Let's go. Let's go. Oh. Welcome in. Heritage Live Signature Auction Day 1. This happens every 3 months, if you guys don't know. That's when the signatures take place. We get the showcase auctions in between. Every 3 months, we get the big one. Day 1 here. Live auctioneer is going to be on site. We have 150 items, I believe, in today's session. And then the session continues tomorrow. Again, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. And there's day 3 on Saturday. So don't forget about day 3 on Saturday. There's still a lot of premium stuff, just not quite as juicy as we're going to see today, with Duck Hunt sitting at $96,000 right now. It's the highest item we have on the board, the 9.68++ Duck Hunt matte sticker. Right underneath it, we have a hang tab Mario Bros. 8.0. I believe it's an early print too, 1 code. Yeah, it is. So 4th print on the Mario Bros, I believe. Mario World right underneath it, of course, 9.4A sitting around 43,000, and Donkey Kong 1 code underneath that, VGA 80 sitting at 27.6. Have we seen Donkey Kong sell before? I feel like we haven't seen the hang tab Donkey Kong yet. Out of the black box games, there's very few now where we haven't seen the hang tab copy sell. We saw hang tab 6.0B. Oh my god, 6.0B. Did 55,000 early 2022. So this is the best Donkey Kong we've seen sell in forever. It is, I guess. It's the nicest copy that's ever come to auction of Donkey Kong. So that's going to be insane. DK is the top seller of the auction. Early prediction there coming in from Supyo. Yeah, dude, this Donkey Kong is the fact that it's sitting at 27.6, I think is extremely it's waiting in the wings here. This is going to be a jumper. That's a trapdoor spider right there. It's going to sneak up on some people, I think. Let me just get my chat box going here. There you guys are. Bring you guys onto the stream as well. So welcome in here, everyone. Squeaks in the chat. Good to see you, man. The Green Shiz in there. Gym Leader John. Renex Machina. You never miss a stream, man. I appreciate it. Easy. The White Wolf. Gary Dos, Juan G. Welcome in, guys. Marty, the one-man party. Pop Belly Punch. Box with Thane Press. Jordan Carroll. Let's go, guys. Youngster Ryan. Welcome. We're 5 minutes until the start of the auction. If you've never been here for a signature auction before, if this is your first time, like I said, there is a live auctioneer that's also going to be here. There is actually a live bidding session taking place at the Heritage Auctions location. So this one is more the most traditional auction sense that you're going to see at this auction house. And of course, before we get into it here, I do want to let you guys know that today is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. So what we're going to watch is a signature auction. The next time a signature is going to come up is going to be in July 27th to 29th. So if you're like, man, I want to get into a Heritage signature auction, how can I do that? First off, premium, expensive, rare shit. This is the premier auction put on by Heritage. So if you want any chance, hope of getting in there, I don't want to set you guys up for bad expectations. You have to have extremely rare, extremely expensive stuff. This is the premium auction. If you have something that you think fits the bill for this auction that you think Heritage would be interested in, consignment deadline for the July signature auction is June 6th. You have about a month and a half still if you want to try and talk to Heritage, get into the next signature auction. If you are going to, you can get free appraisals. You can reach out using the link in my description here. I'll just post it in the chat for you guys. Reach out, get an appraisal, talk to a consignment director, videogames@ha.com if you have any other questions. And huge thank you to Heritage sponsoring. Huge thank you to you guys showing up on a Thursday here. The drink of choice right now, I just cracked this open a little bit ago. Brought to you by Green Apple Rockstar here. Where is it? There it is. Green Apple. Very, very, very sweet though. So I'm sure some of you big babies in the chat would be like, too much sugar in it. But it is very fucking sweet. That's the thing when you get into flavored energy drinks. They get very sweet very fast. So I debated going for the no sugar, but I thought I'd treat myself for the signature. You're going to try and grab 2 games from today's auctions. Wish you luck, man. Good luck indeed. You got a copy of Atari 2600 Double Dunk. What? I don't even know what Double Dunk is on Atari 2600 White Wolf. Sorry, dude. That's outside of my knowledge realm, though. Double Dunk on Atari 2600. Should you have graded your FF Pixel remaster? I mean, hey, there's the future stonks in 20 years. My brother got an FF Pixel remaster there, and his looks like shit. So, unfortunate. Very unfortunate. Yo, Marty, the one-man party, bringing in 5 gifted, setting the mood right, setting the tone for the auction. Mr. Gyarados, the Green Shiz, Renex Machina, Timothy. Oh my god, all the regulars here got hit by the gifted memberships. And Cambrook Kettle, let's go, guys. Oh yeah, Ghetto, I'm taking home the duck hunt tonight. I'm taking home the duck hunt. Low key, I've been baiting you guys. I've been saving up for the duck hunt. I haven't been spending money on the weeklies. We're taking home duck hunt tonight. The next bid's only 102,000. I think I can swing it. I know it's tax season. I think I can swing it. You work at GNC on the weekends. Oh my god, dude. That's awesome. How much is your discount at GNC, Gym Leader John? I don't even... all of our GNCs closed in Saskatchewan. I don't even think we have them anymore. That's crazy you still have one and you work on it. Holy shit, the Green Shiz. Oh my god. There it is. Like I said, Marty set the pace. The Green Shiz following it up. Holy shit, dude. 10 memberships.
Beautiful world headquarters in Dallas, Texas, wherever you...
Shut this dude up. The Green Shiz with 10. Holy shit, man. Youngster Ryan, Jackie Fawn, Tina Weisman, Mike. Oh my god. Buckwaddle, Buckle, Brawler, Tony, Thomas, Travis, KSI, and Bill Stead getting sniped by the 10 memberships. Whew. All right, he can come back now.
So we'll see what she goes with this time.
Now we can listen to this dude.
Presented by Heritage Auctioneers and Galleries Incorporated and is being conducted under the terms and condition of auction, which can be found in your catalog or online at the aptly titled Terms and Condition of Auction section. Please be sure to familiarize yourself.
You guys hitting us with the frickin' boilerplate here to start.
We have been compiling bids for weeks via various methods. Mail, fax, yes, people still fax in bids. People just call and give them to us. Those bids will be represented by John here on my right if you have already submitted a bid to us. We'll also take bids via phone if you're into that.
Oh, of course, Skull. Of course, you got to get the no state tax. It's the same reason PWCC has their vault in Wyoming. No state tax, baby.
On your phone, computer, or tablet, that is the platform you are using. And Emily here on my left will represent your bids as you submit them live. Sometimes a bid from Heritage Live will come in a bit late due to limitations on the bidder's side of the equation. Please know a bidder cannot submit a bid after the lot has closed on their end. Might be difficulties with the computer or Wi-Fi. We all understand that, of course. My acceptance of a last-minute bid from Heritage Live is not a reopening of the lot. Last-minute bids happen a few times per auction. Will happen today.
Oh, there's some really high-grade CIB stuff in here at Cardboard Box. Some really high, really premium CIBs are also in this auction.
Important note here, a buyer's premium of 20% will be added on to the hammer price that I call out here from the podium. Be sure to take that into account. Now, as far as bidding, we do allow cut bidding, which is a half increment bid. Every bidder has one cut bid for every lot, so be sure to take advantage of that. Proxy bids or prior bids, which are ties between bids we already received and live bids, will of course go to the bid we received first previously, and I will state that here from the podium. If an item does not meet its reserve or minimum bid, you at home will hear a tone or a gong perhaps. That means the lot will be available following the auction at ha.com and you'll have another chance to pick it up. If there have been any additional catalog or comments since this catalog was produced, I will call them out here from the podium before we begin bidding on the lot. If you have any issues relating to the participation in this sale, you can call our auction supervisor, Vicky, at 214-409-3127. She's ready and happy to help. or to talk about her high score.
This auctioneer is 100% not wearing pants. He knows the meta. The meta is that if you're only top half, you do not wear pants. Dude's letting it swing right underneath the podium.
We are incredibly proud of. It has made a lot of noise, and I'm sure.
Thanks for sponsoring Heritage. Glad you guys appreciate the live stream.
Here in the room, we have champagne, steak, and lobster provided over here. Please be sure to help yourself out. If you're at home, you're on your own. And I'll just say to the crowd in the back,
champagne, steak, and lobster at the fucking Heritage offices. Let's go.
Now, are there any questions?
Let's go.
Comments? Declarations, now is the time.
So if you're capable of spending $100,000 on a video game, you get some lobbies. Some free lobbies.
In compliance with TDLR Rule 67.40.
Crazy. I didn't realize they just I didn't realize they served everyone there.
Recovery fund administered by the
That's good shit.
Department of Licensing and Registration. PO Box 2.
That's real good shit.
Texas 787.
Yeah, squeaks. Of course. You gotta both imply you pay taxes and of course pay your taxes. It just is what it is.
Comments?
Of course, Squeaks, of course.
Now, without further ado, everyone out there, very excited.
Oh, I think we're gonna see multiple 100Kers today, Alma. I think we're gonna see multiple here.
Odds in agreement. I like that. Let's begin with lot 28001. And boom, what a way to start. John Madden Football, BGA 85 near mint plus. Where are we starting, John?
Madden on Apple II starts off the auction, and what's crazy is there's this Madden on Apple II today, and there's also 3 copies of Madden on Genesis coming up later. So the Apple II copy, it is the first print, I believe. It came out on Apple and something else. But the Genesis copies are really the ones that still pulls a bid, despite not being the first one. So,
for 2,200.
Yeah, it made its debut on Apple II. So there you go. Historical significance is going up against console relevance, I guess you'd call it. Because yeah, I'm pretty sure there were 3 frickin' Maddens coming up later in session 1 here, which is just, I don't know. That's a lot of Madden in one auction.
That is still going. Still incredibly popular.
I just want to confirm this here. Yeah, 3 Maddens coming up later. 9.0A plus of the early print, the clamshell print in 9.6A plus, and then a no UPC promo copy in 9.4A. 3 Maddens later on in the auction.
To make it yours. Who's going to go?
The Apple II copy is still going here. We're pushing up to $4,000.
On the sidelines, in the announcer booth.
Did one of these sell on
franchise, and it all started right here.
Certified Link, I think? Is that where we first saw an Apple II? No, you don't have to sign up to watch. You can watch for free. You don't need a thing. You don't need anything. You should be able to go right there to that link, get into the auction, make an account if you want to bid, all that stuff, but you can watch the auction for free, I'm pretty sure. Don't need an account, don't need anything.
Give me 4,000. There's 4,000. Great battle.
Oh yeah, once you get that lobster flowing, we got free lobster, free champagne. It's 420.
Is what we need next. There it is, 44.
People are excited for bidding here.
4,600. Incredible.
I don't remember, Supio. What did this sell for on certified? I mean, since Madden sold for what, the $400,000 sale, it's kind of been downhill on Madden, to be completely honest.
There's 46.
It might have just shot way above its waistline there when it first sold for that insane one.
The number to get back involved. We need 48. Going to go 4,800. Could be yours, but the time to act is now. Anyone at 4,800?
20, 30K? Jesus.
Last chance. There's 48, and they took
Yeah,
it.
I feel like I remember 15 to 20,000 on it for the last time we saw this. I can't remember the grade and stuff, though. I watched, it was like a year ago, probably. I think it was closer to the original sale.
Up next, that increment change
And the first time we saw the Apple II
5,000.
copy come up.
Emily on my left. Who's going to go 5,500?
So we did just hit the 5,000 mark. If you guys don't know, once we hit a $5,000 hammer price here, the bid jumps to $500 increments instead of $200 increments. So there are those like soft ceilings while bidding. So you can see it ended there because the next bid would have pushed it another $500 instead of pushing it $200.
Good note to add.
So that's what happens when you get to the 5,000 mark. The bid increment does change there. There's another spot where it changes. Maybe 50,000? 20,000? There's another bid increment change at some point.
Was printed, so it was December.
So those are kind of soft ceilings for the bidding.
Lot 2
Just
now.
another thing for you guys to keep track of there and pay attention to.
5 near mint plus sealed. We need 1,500. 1,500.
Diablo
Prior,
VGA
just 1600. That's how
85.
you beat it. 1,600.
Very,
There's
very,
live
very,
lead.
very
We need
cool.
1,700. First opener. Popular franchise.
That's probably the highest there is on the VGA 85 Apple II there.
Warcraft, we're at 1,700.
Yeah, I believe it. 85 is really good on the Madden. 85 is really good on any big box PC. If we're being like completely honest here.
19, we got
85 on big box PC, early big box PC, it's a great grade. It's almost impossible for this size of game to stay mint.
Look great on your shelf.
I know, no delay on the stream. We're doing it live. We'll do it live.
That happened. 2000s.
Diablo's a game that I need to get still. Diablo, Diablo 2, Diablo Collector's Editions, and Diablo 2 Lord of Destruction, and Diablo 1 Hellfire. I need all of them. But I'm just not in a spot right now to spend, well, we're looking for 2,600 here on the Diablo. Just not in a spot to spend that much money on a game right now. But shoot, this is one I really want.
2,400. There it is. Diablo sealed. VGA 85 near mint. Plus.
Yeah, you mean big box PC games are just flimsy cardboard and are hard to keep in good condition? Exactly. Exactly.
There's 26, now 28. I need 28.
Go for it, it isn't that high really? Oh, must be nice when you're eating free lobster and getting champagne at the Heritage Auctions, bro.
Will it work? That's what we're here to find out.
Not everyone gets invited to the offices.
Anyone got around that cutout? For 27, and he advanced to 2,800.
Looking for 3,300 on it. I agree though, Jackie, like it doesn't feel awful.
Oh, there's that last.
You know, like a bit over 3,000 to get a Diablo 1?
Live. It creates high drama though, doesn't it?
I mean, I guess we'll see. We'll see. We're pushing up to 36 now. We did just get another bid on there.
We're 2,800.
So we'll see.
Still got a chance, but you need to go 3.
This is still in my realm of affordable though.
Anyone at 3,000?
This is cheap in your opinion? Yeah, it's still in the realm of like affordable for a normal person. 100%. And Madden closed at 6,000 if you didn't see it. Diablo closes at 33,600. 3,360, sorry. Made it sound like I said 33,000.
80 plus.
Squeaks, did you just win the Diablo, dude? Was that your last bid that trickled in right there? Waited until the absolute buzzer on Diablo? Shit, Squeaks. That's so cool, man.
We're at 1,100. Now,
well, damn, dude. Congrats. Good takedown on the Diablo. I think it's incredible personally, but like wow. I'll get one eventually. Big box. Here's EverQuest, another one of the biggest. EverQuest is an MMO, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Yeah, one of the biggest of this genre for sure. Not a game I ever played though. I was late to getting onto computer in general, so I completely missed EverQuest. VGA 80 plus on it. Pretty positive. It's the first time we've seen EverQuest come up for sale as well. I'm pretty sure. We're quickly jumping up to $2,000 here on it.
Live says 17. Can you do 18?
The last John Madden 70 did 4,800. Wow, there we go.
On your heels, but you can still outdistance them. 2,000s the next increment.
Oh yeah, Jackie, I can 100% sell games to afford other games. I'm just not looking to sell games at this time either. So I got to use new money in order to purchase new games, and I only have so much new money at any given time.
Anyone at 2,400? Last chance.
You're going to sell your PS1 copy now? Told myself I'd always upgrade once PC one? Yeah, nice. I agree with you 100%. I would way rather have this than the PS1 copy. Not even close. Like, not even a discussion. Give me the big box over the PS1 copy.
Anyone at 20?
EverQuest is looking to push up to 3,100 as well here. A couple more bids and it'll be right on the same spot as Diablo.
Lot 4.
EverQuest closes at $2,900. Just a little bit under Diablo, actually. Pretty close on both those.
320 right away. We got 340 here. Though.
Also, if you are watching this and you're like, man, I want to bid on PC games. I love PC big box collecting. There is also a PC specific showcase auction coming up in June, I believe. I think consignments are still open for it, actually.
Somebody knew what they said you're not going to go buy that, but you did. I like
yes,
that.
Consignments are still open for June 15th PC Video Game Showcase Auction. So if you're looking to get more good PC games, if you're looking to sell some PC games yourself, you have until May 4th to consign for that, and June 15th to show up for the bidding. Final Fantasy VII, the Trapezoid box. Early print Trapezoid of Final Fantasy VII on PC, VGA 80+. Very cool. Very cool. Looking for $1,000 on this.
Sealed, 850, about 900 is where we're at.
Timothy Gamer Stonks there with the 369. Larry, love you long time. Let's go. Let's go, Larry, love you long time.
Moving target though, give me 1100. For 1100.
What is the PC Grail? I don't even know.
Let's hear it. Give me 1100.
I don't even know. There's a lot that could fit that bill. For me, Diablo is one of the most important for sure, but right away here we're also getting World of Warcraft Collector's Edition VGA 90 Plus.
Anyone at 1200?
I think it has a chance to become the most expensive PC game ever sold.
Anyone at 12?
We'll see what happens with that. It's currently sitting at $6,300 here. WoW Collector's Edition. The Final Fantasy VII there closed at $1,320.
Anyway, Halo Combat Evolved VGA.
Here's Halo VGA 85 Plus PC version.
Needs 600 now. 650.
Can I buy games and write it off as content? Wow, BOGO.
850 here, 950.
Wow. Now we're getting somewhere.
Like weird numbers, 1300. I like how you do it.
Yo, I appreciate it, Steve Craig. Appreciate it a lot, man. Always
landmark here. We're looking for 1400.
Always appreciate it, dude. Thanks for popping in.
Versions in much lower supply than the Xbox variety. We're looking for 1600.
And actually, Halo here's almost pushing up to $2,000. The PC version. Really quickly there, shot up. Yeah, $2,000 on the next bid. I mean, for myself, Halo on PC, not something that appeals to me, but 85 plus PC version of the game.
Heritage Live, battling it out.
What did the one go for just at the, we saw a lower grade copy in a weekly. VGA 80 sold for $324. That is looking like a pretty darn good price now. Considering this one is pushing its way over, yeah, we're looking for 2,600 now. VGA 80 just did 324 1 week ago, 9 days ago. That's crazy. Elijah Lewis, $9.99. Here's some new money, my good man. Yes. Yes, dude. Get that new money.
There's 22.
We need more new money to start buying some new video games. Crazy. Appreciate it, my guy. Super generous, both of you. You and Timothy there with the donos. Much appreciated, you guys. Doom mail order. Big rigs on PC, yes. Big rigs on PC. Halo closes at 2640, which puts it right behind EverQuest there. Yeah, like, I don't know.
Incredible game here. 18.
Even me as just a filthy casual, I'd probably rather have EverQuest at that same price point, but I understand Halo's a lot more relevant. Here's Resident Evil PC big box.
That's important. We're looking for 2200.
80 plus. Resident Evil uncut version, I guess. I don't know enough about PC games or PC variants to really give you a good breakdown. But the big box on this looks incredible. 80 plus on this. Quickly pushing its way up to 3,000 here. Putt Putt goes to the zoo. My younger brothers played.
2600.
My younger brothers played Putt Putt a ton. Yeah, Putt Putt travels through time. We had that for sure. I've played through a lot of Putt Putt games. God.
All right, lot 7. Ultima Online.
Resident Evil closes at 2,880. Here's Ultima Online. Ultima's another game I completely missed. I have no, completely missed Ultima, the whole series. I know it's extremely relevant and people care, but completely missed it.
12 by 1. Take a look at your wall.
King's Quest is up there with importance. I agree.
Make that happen.
You enjoy Halo on PC more because the LAN parties are great?
Starter edition.
WoW, in your opinion, would be the Grail, and League of Legends up there as well. There was absolutely no reason to buy the physical copy of LoL, considering it's free to play and downloadable. What is there for a physical of LoL, though? Is there a big box? Is there just a small box with a like what does LoL have for a
need 1200 bidders.
A box?
Anyone at 12?
The Halo PC is not rare. Many copies floating on eBay. Ooh, we might be seeing it again not too long then. Ultima Online closes at 1,320. Here comes World of Warcraft. This is the one I was keeping my eye on. Obviously, I got a Wrath of the Lich King not too long ago. If this, for some reason, if this sells for $30,000, I'll probably go list mine on eBay. My The Lich King. And we'll see as we shoot up to 14,000 immediately. Immediately, shot to 14. We'll see if we get a bidding war here.
For a box this big. And on a game this important, we're 12,000.
Wow.
13.
Yeah, Squeaks, I agree with you, man. I would love to get a WoW as well, but I can't compete with this either.
Most of this
I'm pretty sure getting any raw copy on eBay now is around $5,000.
Hardcover art.
This obviously a
inside,
90 plus,
CD-ROM,
incredible
DVD-ROM,
condition.
all varieties of features. We're 14,000. Give me 15. Huge opportunity here for one bidder. Why not you? We're looking for 16,000. An epic game, important piece right here. 16,000.
Yeah, WoW is nuts, one. WoW is nuts.
Who's going to take the next step? We're looking for 16,000.
Yeah, broke boys unite. Exactly. We're all just here to. We're here for the spectacle of it.
A beautiful one at that. 16.5 is the cut.
Have no feelings for WoW. I played it enough where I care.
You've got the cut.
If Raw is 5K, this isn't even that high. I agree, Trev. But we'll see. We'll see where it falls here. We're pushing over 20,000. Never say never, Trev. We're still pushing. We're still pushing. And like I said, if we get up to the 30,000 mark here, I'll probably just throw my Wrath of the Lich King on eBay. And quite frankly, try to cash in on the hype. This might be the coming out party for World of Warcraft games. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Sometimes there's one big sale and people go crazy.
Fair warning, bidders. Congratulations. 18,000
wow.
wins it.
So 21,600. Has there been a PC game to sell for more than that?
80 near mint sealed.
21.6, I mean, it's high. It's really high. But, yeah, like, that's kind of how I feel, too, Chokeslam, is only 22K. I feel like WoW has a lot more to go in the future, personally. But, for right now, $22,000. Here's a VGA 80 now. Way lower copy than the 90 plus that just sold. We had 22,000 for that one. We'll see what the 80 goes for now.
You want a 5,500.
You have Word Munchers on Macintosh sealed. Oh, of course you should get that graded, Stop World. That's insane that you have Word Munchers. Is that real? Does Word Munchers have a box? That's crazy if so.
Last chance.
So many hours spent on Word Munchers and Numbered Munchers.
Oh, 57.50. They almost got the congratulations.
Honestly, that's a steal for that game. Yeah, I mean, 21.6. We'll see.
Not far to go to get back on.
I just feels like as soon as the market turns, if the market turns in the future, WoW is one of those games that just can go stupid because of its mass appeal.
Got 6,000. You know you're a fan. You know you love the game. You know you.
The 3.5 floppy still sealed in the box. That's insane. That's insane. Stop World. What a gem.
Last chance.
The 80 copy here is pushing its way up to over 7. Yeah, so 21.6 to go up to a 90 plus versus 7,200 for the 80. Even this gap between the two copies doesn't feel large enough, to be quite frank. 3 times premium to jump from an 80 to a 90 plus. I personally think this gap should be wider. Either this one down, this one up, or whatever, right? But the gap between the two probably should be wider. 90 plus versus 80 it's a world of difference. Here's Atlantis 2.
Right there at the bottom.
This is, I think it's the earliest competition card that exists. Used in the Atlantis 2 Defend Atlantis contest. I just want to make sure I get the 8 years before NWC, of course. Yeah, the first contest cartridge ever made. You'd go and compete in the Defend Atlantis contest, high score competition featuring the original Atlantis game. But since there were many winners, they created Atlantis 2, which was essentially the same game but harder, faster, and lower scoring. And I believe the only way to identify the test cartridge, though, is to actually load the game and, like, I think you actually have to play it in order to identify it. I don't believe there is any outside indicator if you have Atlantis 2. So finding one is essentially impossible. I'm pretty positive. I feel like I remember that from the lore of the game, that essentially you can't find one because, you know, they all look the exact same. So any copy of Atlantis that you find could be Atlantis 2. Unless you have this, right? The whole box and everything, of course. You see there's a little sticker there saying
Here,
Atlantis
let's
2 on the
keep
front.
going, 11,000.
Atlantis 2, though, is pushing its way up over $10,000, which honestly I'm impressed by.
You have an opportunity, though.
I had no idea what to
11,000
expect
is the
out of
number,
this.
10
I
bucks
think
cut.
this is pretty
Right
fucking
there, let's see
strong.
what happens. We're still looking for
I don't know the last
11,000.
time one sold. I don't know. Nothing, right? Like,
Two.
I didn't know what to expect coming into it.
Contest.
We're looking for $13,000.
11,000.
Yeah, everyone
ordered
acts like
11,000.
NWC is the only competition card, or the first one,
There's
or
11,000.
certainly the most meaningful one, outside of like Campus Challenge, but...
Room and awe. What you
Yeah,
do.
Trev, I think I would have said 3 or
That's all
4K
for
as
you.
well before the
What
auction.
to do? One bid. We're looking for.
I think that's where I would
12,000.
have been shooting as well.
Time
More
offer
around
from the
$5,000, but we're
right
looking
here.
for $14,400 now.
Huge moment. Who's going to take advantage? We're looking for 12,000. Anyone at 12,000? Fair warning, bidders.
You have an absolute min. Oh yeah, you're
11.5
one that
is
got
the
wrecked.
cut.
Yeah, you the man now, dog.
Decision there.
I don't even want to read that again.
Five
That's just
there on top.
heartbreaking.
Catbird seat feels good, right? You could find out too. All it takes is that next bid, 12,000. You were probably thinking about 12,000 before that cup bid came in.
This
That's
price seems
halfway
really high
there.
compared to what they
Up
sell for on forums and stuff. Very hard to
12,000.
verify.
Take the lead.
Yeah, that's a thing, Trev. I don't even remember the
Any
last
advance
time
to
we've seen a
12,000.
like a public listing sale anyone ever talk about Atlantis
Right
too.
there. The cup bid will win at 11,500.
What did a heritage? What did the sale just take place in chat?
Lot of
What the heck are you guys talking about in there, Squeaks?
WADA 9.6 A++ sealed. We need 2,800. Infamous game here. 28,300.
Atlantis 2
Whoever
closes
speaks
at
for itself. Say that.
13,800. Who the hell knows when we'll ever see another one of these come up?
Rare game.
Wow.
You can imagine the retail
Here's
value
X-Man,
down
9.6 A++.
here.
I think we last saw a 9.8 copy sell not long ago. 9.8 A+ did 10,000 February 23rd. 2 months ago. 9.8 A+ did 10,000. 9.6 here looking for 4.
And it has an insane score as well, 9.6, and he won at 32.
Crazy thing about the signatures is the prices always go crazy when drunk millionaires are in a room with their black cards. You got the champagne, you got the lobbies, you got 420. Everything's here, John. Everything's here.
9.6, A sealed. We need 850. He's gonna go 850.
So X-Man closes at 3,600.
Rare, early.
I mean, 9.6 versus 9.8 A+, I don't know.
900, give me 950.
Seems like a big gap there between the two sale
first
prices.
We've offered classic SNK here.
NES starting
1,000.
now.
1,000.
timestamp there.
1100 is what we need. That's where you come in. Great space shoot 'em up here. We're
You have
looking
Putt
for
Putt joins the
12.
parade on 3DO, and it also got a Japanese audio dub.
And this is the highest.
As
right
if
here.
Putt
Top of
Putt
the
made its
box.
way to
Be
Japanese
yours.
markets.
1300's the number.
Here's Alpha Mission, a game that a lot of people might just overlook. This is the early print of it. No Rev A, very difficult to find. Highest on the pop report of just 5 total graded. For NES collectors, No Rev A Alpha Mission is impressive. Impressive rarity to come across factory sealed, but obviously Alpha Mission, more of a niche title overall. But we are seeing it push up to almost $2,000 here. We'll see where it closes.
Who's going to go 16? 16 we have. 17 we need. Who's going to go 1,700? Last chance, bidders. Anyone at 17?
There's a few of these games on NES there where
1,700.
they
Still
don't
going.
have
Still
hang
on
tabs,
chance, not long.
but you can get the No
1,800
Rev
what
A
we need 18.
copy. And those are like the first print copies. Instead of it having a hang tab, it just has No Rev A. They were printed right between the swap of No Rev A, hang tab, Rev A. So Alpha Mission closes at $2,000.
Ina, 9.2 A+ sealed. Hang tab, we need 1,500.
Cross back to VGA on what? The Alpha Mission? Was this a VGA cross right here? Or do you mean something else?
Sealed, hang tab, first production, we've offered.
Now here's Athena, another early SNK game, but this one is first production with hang tab and without the little splash on the cover. There are 2 hang tab prints on Athena. There's this one without the splash on the front, and there's one on the... The second print has a little circle that says, "From the makers of Ikari Warriors." I think that's what it says. So this one's the early print that does not have the little advertisement on the front. Very hard to find.
Gonna go 32, got 32.
6 total Athenas here.
For 3,400.
Yeah. First print of the game.
3,200 right now.
9.2A plus. Looking for $4,000 on it.
And he advanced to 34.
Word Munchers got released on CD-ROM with a rap song. Did you ever play it? I don't know. I was super young, Stop World, so I don't really remember. I just remember the computers in the classes had Word Munchers and Numbered Munchers on them. And if you finished your work early, you could go to the computer and play some Munchers.
Now 38. Got the 38 up to 4,000.
Yeah, only 21 likes for the signature. That's how it always is. That's how it always is.
Beautiful cover here as well. We're looking for 4,000.
Greg doesn't have free lobster and champagne for his guests here. No likes, no likes. Athena is pushing its way just over $4,000. 4,560. Again, more of a low-key title on the NES, but extremely rare for NES collectors who do care about it.
Need 4,200. Great one here and tough to find.
Family Fun Fitness Athletic World. Some of you keen people out there might notice that it immediately looks like Stadium Events. This is kind of the younger brother of Stadium Events. First print, first run of Athletic World. It was later pulled and rebranded. Or not I guess rebranded. It still exists as Athletic World when it was re-released, but without the Bandai Family Fun Fitness logo and everything.
Win 4,600. The number to do that.
So this copy here, 9.0A++, only sealed with a gloss sticker. Looking for $5,500. Family Fun Fitness Athletic World.
5,000.
It'll forever be linked to Stadium Events as like the younger brother.
Third-party game with the sticker seal here. Very cool off.
Yo, Hugh Blount. Hello from Wales, UK. Hello from Saskatchewan, Canada.
Well played, Bitter.
What did Squeaks package, Big Box? What did Squeaks purchase from you?
About 15.
Athletic World closes at $6,000.
Or looking for 3,000.
See, here's what it looks like, the later release. That's when it was rebranded. After Nintendo made the Power Pad, bought out the Family Fun Fitness and all that shit. This is the common ass version. This is the extremely rare version.
Go tough for complete in-box.
Balloon Fight. Here, someone was asking earlier about complete in-box games. Here's our first massive one. 9.4 Balloon Fight gloss sticker, first production with a 9-box, 9.4 manual, 9.8 cartridge. Probably the nicest copy that exists.
Black box too.
Yep, highest graded CIB out of just 3 total. Okay, so there we go. Looking for $5,000. Complete in-box, first production Balloon Fight.
There's 42. Heritage Live keeps alive. We're at 4,300.
We'll see where this closes at.
Taking full advantage of that cut bid, as should you. We're at 40.
Kind of crazy that this this Balloon Fight here, black box, is almost going to push above above Athletic World here.
Looking for 46. Anyone at 46?
This is kind of nuts. Looking for 5,500.
400 wins it.
Okay, it didn't pass Athletic World. It didn't, but $5,280 for a CIB Balloon Fight, first production, 9.4.
Battletoads, Double Dragon. What a 9.48.
Oh yeah, VGA would grade it, Stop World, for sure. It might not be worth grading it though. Like, I don't know if Number Munchers actually has value, but VGA would grade it, assuming it's factory sealed.
7,000 now.
Battletoads Double Dragon, late release, very rare, 2 franchises, the ultimate beat up, the ultimate crossover. 9.4A+. Is this the highest? Highest rated copy on the Pop Report of just 6. Extremely rare, even hard to find as a cartridge. Like, just rare NES game, very popular. Looking for $10,000. Wow.
Nobody saw it coming. Important game. We're looking for 8,500 and the highest graded here. Anyone at 85?
Deals getting done in Greg's chat is so 420, no doubt. Yo, how's the moose?
That's the winner.
Battletoads Double Dragon ends just shy of $10,000 at $9,600 there.
Looking for 1,300.
Oh, wow. We last saw this 1 year ago. Same copy. So the same copy was bought almost exactly 1 year ago today for $22,800. Exactly, almost exactly 1 year later, it sells for under $10,000. 22.8 down to 96. That is crazy, to say the least. Okay, Squeaks. Okay, sounds good.
franchise.
Definitely send me a picture on Discord. I want to know. I want to know what you guys are dealing and wheeling.
Spectacular cover art as well.
Bomberman 2, again, late release NES, just rare to find even as a cartridge, 9.4A.
Rated of just 5.
Just trying to see highest rated sealed example on the December pop report. There we go, out of just 5. So this is also the highest Bomberman 2, and I'm just going to see if there's anything.
28 we have 3,000 even from Heritage.
Don't see any comp data on this one.
The next progression, and
we'll see where it goes.
Is next. Incredible piece here. What a 9.4 sealed. Looking for 38, got 3,800. Give me 4,000 here.
But is Squeaks actually live on Twitch right now?
4,000 we have.
Or is that a joke? Oh, is there someone else there? Squeaks?
Heritage Live.
I must not know that Twitch streamer there.
Live.
Got a chance to get some sealed Hang Tab Factory 2600 games, including Xenophobe Centipede. Wonder if they'd be worth grading or sealing raw if you can grab them.
5,000.
White Wolf, I would ask in the Discord, honestly. If you're not in the Discord, join the Discord. Link is in the description. Let's paste it in chat for you guys. God knows you guys aren't going to open up the description of this video. If you're on the Discord, ask in there. There are some people who can better advise you on Atari than I can. It's just not my wheelhouse, so I can't really say either way. But if you're on the Discord, join the Discord. I just posted the link in chat for you guys.
One of the hardest for the system.
Yeah, okay, it's someone else, I figured. Bomberman 2,
this one's the best.
Low key, is actually pushing its way up to the exact same price now as Battletoads Double Dragon. One more bid and it will beat Battletoads Double Dragon.
Last chance bidders.
I'm actually kind of surprised. I know Bomberman 2, again, very rare game, but like, sold for the exact same price as Battletoads Double Dragon. Me personally, give me Battletoads Double Dragon all day, every day, not even a contest, but 9,600 for both of them. Bomberman 2, Battletoads Double Dragon. Rare late release NES games. Doing pretty solid there. Yeah, I think Bomberman 2 brought the heat, man. I think that's a hell of a sale for that game. Castlevania 9.4A plus oval.
Beautifully preserved. We need 14.
Oval production of Castlevania, beautiful copy, 9.4A plus.
Variant right here.
No copies of this variant graded higher. Jesus. That being the oval late production of the game. It's crazy. Looking for 16.8 on it. We'll see if we get some bidding war on this.
Now 15.
Just seeing what the most recent comps are. 9.2A plus went for 16.8 back in November. So we'll see. We should be able to push this one at least 16.8 then.
It could be yours. It's within
yeah, we're looking for 19.2. So, you know, how much more should a 9.4 sell for than a 9.2? Probably more than this if, you know, the market's staying steady. But we'll see. We'll see. It's not done yet.
Last chance bidders. Iconic piece of history about to join somebody else's collection.
We'll see Castlevania here as well. If there is a, if the 9.4A pluses come up before. Right here, $72,000, April 2022. There it is. 9.4A plus, April 22, 72,000. Today, 18,000.
18,000. Very early.
So Battletoads Double Dragon fell by 13,000. Castlevania fell by 54,000. Between the two of these, we're looking at losses totaling 67,000 from last April already.
21,000. A little bit of history there.
What the fuck? Anyways, here's Chubby Cherub. Incredibly rare game. Like, even as a complete in-box, one of the rarest games to find. It is incredibly difficult to find a nice complete in-box Chubby Cherub. Factory sealed 9.4A, only sealed copy. We're pushing our way up to $30,000 here. Only sealed copy on the pop report of Chubby Cherub.
26,000.
Yeah, other NES stuff is. I know, Chokeslam, I know. I'm focusing on these big ones because they had immediate comps there. Bomberman 2, I think, did great. Same with Balloon Fight Gloss Sticker. It's just like, holy shit, Castlevania. Wow, I was not expecting that.
Shows how your knowledge is, too. A lot of people don't even know this game exists.
Like always, it's going to be a tale of two auctions here. That's how these signatures kind of always go. We have pop-offs and we have drops. So, Chubby Cherub here, we're pushing our way up to $38,000.
Anyone at 32,000?
Looking for 38 anyway.
Maybe they put that cut bid in.
Do you have a mint CIB of Chubby? Oh my god, wooden leg.
You gonna prove them wrong?
Yeah, that
Oval
Castlevania is
32.
exact same one, man.
Fair
Oval
warning.
SLQ TM chains. 9.48 plus, Oval SLQ
There it is,
TM.
32,000. They couldn't let it go, and I don't blame them.
I'll even take it a step further. Let's see if it's the same copy.
34,000. So rare.
4.9.
So incredible. 34,000. Heritage Live in the lead for the moment. That
Different
could be your
copy of
spot,
the
your
game, but
position. It could be your game.
this one has a sticker on it, I guess.
You must bid 36,000.
Here's the other one.
Next increment, who's gonna go
Or that's the one that
36?
just, never mind. Different copy, 9.48 plus, but same grade.
36,000.
Chubby Cherub is still rolling, looking for 43.2. I do not remember Math Circus. No, I do not.
Nothing more expensive than regret. You're gonna feel tomorrow if you don't get it. Last chance, bidders.
At least the guy has some lobster to eat,
Winner.
yes.
34,000.
What are the games I think will go over on her 100K today? This Donkey Kong, I think, will.
Capcom.
As well as Duck Hunt. It's already set at 96, so that's really not a, you know.
Sealed. We need 20.
The Duck Hunt and the Donkey Kong will, I think. The Mario Bros. Could.
Early Capcom. Sort of classic 85 arcade.
Yeah, that's maybe it.
600, there's 28.
There's probably something else big that I'm forgetting about, but
High grade as well.
there's a few that could squeak their way over. Commando's a 9.68
Ungraded
plus.
higher, this variant. We're looking
With
for
Rev A
3,400.
on it. Not even the first print of Commando, Jesus, but 9.68 plus. And we're looking for $4,000. Beautiful copy
Right
of the
there
game.
on the cover, in your face. We're looking for 34.
Is the worst loss we've
wanted
seen still that 100K bath on Pokemon Red? Gyarados. Final Fantasy VII also did sell for 144,000 back in the July signature. That Tomb Raider game also just sold. If you weren't here, Gary,
Near mint plus
in the weekly,
sealed.
Tomb Raider.
Oh, go ahead. Don't you can step on my
Tomb
words.
Raider on PS1, the 9.4A copy that sold for 144,000 July 2021, just sold for 6,600 on Tuesday.
Chomping at the bit there to
So that's a
step all
loss
over
of
me.
$138,000.
55.
So that's up there as well. Commando closes at 38.40. Contra, VGA 85.
6,000. Very solid.
VGA
copy.
85 on
All time
Contra.
right here.
One of the best NES games.
Nostalgia
I still need a
plays
copy
in.
myself.
How
I'd
much
love
time
to get
are
one.
you playing this game?
I don't know where I'm gonna get one.
Konami code. We know
Yo,
you
Robert
can find
Johansson,
it
I
on
appreciate it, dude.
8,500.
That's awesome that you saw the Mort episode. It was awesome to work with Mort. When he asked me if I wanted to, I jumped at that, man. Mort's a great dude.
Is that Arnold? Fly on the
Contra is
cover?
pushing its way up to 11.4 here.
Off just a little bit. It's good marketing. If so, I support it. 92.50 is the cut.
Where did Gamer Stonks go? Here it is.
9,500 now. Who's gonna go 95?
Take a peek at Contra here as it goes.
Got an infestation of a horde of aliens.
We had VGA sales, 75s.
We're looking for 9,500.
9.68 plus lasted
Huge piece
19.2
here. About to
and
drop on someone's panel. Why
9.4A
not
lasted
yours?
14.
Anyone at 95?
This copy here is pushing up to 11,000, VGA 85. Not doing too bad yet.
Win it. Beautifully played.
Sold for
92.50.
11,100. So slightly lower than the 9.4A that sold in November. Not too shabby on
Right,
Contra.
22.
Die Hard, 9.6A plus.
9.6A plus sealed. Huge movie, huge game. Let's see who wins it. We're looking for 2,200.
You hate the cover art for Contra? For myself, I
Great
can't
cover
even
as well.
evaluate it from like an artistic perspective anymore. It's just ingrained in my mind as Contra. Like, you know what I mean? It's not art anymore. It's just like, oh, that's Contra. Like, it looks great. It's Contra.
Rated. Who's gonna go 34?
Oh no, Jackie, don't add in those taxes. You got to remove those taxes. That's a $130,000 write-off right there. You got to think the opposite way.
4,000. Iconic IP here.
So Die Hard, 9.6A plus. Again, pretty late on NES 1992 release. The cover is the most iconic thing for this game from me, but I've never played the game. I don't know if it's good or not. But 9.6A plus, very uncommon to find. Dare I even say rare. Highest graded copy on the Pop Report.
4,400. There it is. Now 46.
We'll see where this goes here.
Let go, and you don't have to. 4,800.
In the middle of making some late dinner, have to watch on mobile. Appreciate you still popping in, Odin.
Anyone at 4,800?
Are we going to see Friends on PS2? Yes. We're going to get the 9.8 plus copy of Friends Skull. They've been waiting for the signature to drop it on us. They were waiting for the signature to drop the perfect copy of Friends on us.
One maybe you thought before the auction you weren't going to bid on it, but then you see the desirability, the action, you can still jump in. We're looking for 6,000.
Just seeing if Die Hard has sold before.
Games from
9.4A and 9.4A plus.
And this is the favorite.
This is going to be a brand new high point for Die Hard. Highest we've seen it sell was 4,500, April 4th, 2021 for the 9.4A plus. Looking for 7,000 right here.
5,500.
Sold for 66, a new high point for Die Hard. Nicest copy we've seen come to one of the auction houses, I believe.
23. Absolutely.
Yeah, Die Hard's pretty uncommon on NES. Late release, no one really purchased it. You're never really going to see it in bundles of games.
Very rare. An early release, 24,000. We got a prior, 26. There you go. They know how to play. 27 now.
Here's Donkey Kong, VGA 80. Nicest black box hang tab Donkey Kong we have seen come up.
A lot of weight. The second one we've had, we're at
there's not going to be many on the pop report period of hang tab Donkey Kong. So we'll see how high this goes.
6,000.
Looking for 43,000 on it.
Said we sold one. This is the
I had brought up the
right
stats on Donkey Kong there a second ago. I forget now.
Kind of game that.
Yeah, 6.0B did 55,000 1 year ago.
38,000.
6.0B brought 55,000. And then an 8.5B non-hang tab copy did 72K in 2021. We'll see. We'll see. We're pushing our way up to 50,000 here.
42,000 is what we need.
Oh, yes. That's why I said it's an iconic cover there, Chokeslam.
44,000. Up next, who's got 44?
Do you think the success of the Mario movie will give Mario's Today a bump?
Icons featured
Possibly Bean, but it might be too early to see something like that still.
Any advance to 44?
Might be too early to see a Mario movie bump on stuff yet.
42,000 wins it.
So Donkey Kong closes at $50,000. So obviously a far cry from the 100,000 I thought it might cross.
Are you kidding me? Give me 5,500.
I'm a bit surprised it didn't push a bit higher, but hey, $50,000. Nothing to sneeze at. I just thought we might see it push a bit higher based on what we have seen in the past on it.
For 7,000.
Hey, $50,000 though. Pretty freaking insane.
Beautiful example.
Pretty freaking insane.
7,000.
Double Dragon 9.8A plus.
For 75.
You were the underbidder on Diablo. Alma, Squeaks beat you out on it.
Making space in their collection. Put it right here.
Squeaks beat you out. Yes, the Mario Bros 2.
7,500 up next.
I love that thing, Johans. 9.8A plus oval print copy here. There is a 9.8A plus plus that exists apparently. That's crazy.
7,500 now.
9.8A plus though is the highest they've ever sold, and they've probably sold it before based on how they're writing the description there.
1,000 right there, but you can recover.
Double Dragon 9.8A plus. Yes. Oh, it sold on Golden for 12,000 back in August. Wow. Oh, here it is. Heritage. November 9.8A plus just did 11,400.
Played 7,500 wins.
$9,000 today. Double Dragon holding up pretty well. Looking to get something on the cheap today. Any advice? I should have grabbed the Donkey Kong, Seth. Should have grabbed this VGA 80 Donkey Kong, my guy. $50,000.
Classic hoops game here. 2,200 now. Give me 24.
50,000 frickin' dollars there. Jeez.
One graded higher.
Double Dribble 9.6A plus.
There it is 25. Savvy bidders know what that means from John. 2,500. We're looking for 26.
Double Dribble went for 14K Chokeslam, or are you talking about the Double Dragon?
Oh, you love it. Switched over.
Which double are you talking about there, Double Boy?
Give me 28.
Let's see, Double Dribble 9.6A plus.
For 28.
Yeah, 16,800 in August.
5 action.
16,800 in August. What is that, 8 months ago? That's crazy that August is that far. Yes, the RPG banner is original as well, Johans. That's one of those big store retail ones. Can't really see it in the picture. It's over this shoulder. Right here, but you can't really see it right now. But yeah, that's from the original launch of the game too. A store banner.
1987. Am I that old, John?
Mad Dog, you grabbed the Donkey Kong dude. There it is. There it is. So I assume you're happy with the price, Mad Dog? I assume?
Weird of winnings like the fountain, John.
I mean, if I was a guy with $50,000, I'd be happy to only have to pay that for Donkey Kong.
42's up next. Anyone at 4,200?
That's a crazy pickup, man. Congrats.
Winner.
Double dribble closes for $4,800.
Great one.
So
26.
yeah,
Dragon
the last sale
Warrior
there
3,
was 16,800.
9.0. A seal.
4,800 today.
3,600.
Oh man, and that's not even that long ago. That was just
36.
August. Frick, oh
Rare
frick.
RPG here. Only the fourth we've sold. We're 38.
Dragon Warrior 3 9.0A.
Long running franchises.
Only the fourth copy they've ever offered at Heritage. That's nuts.
Classic.
Yeah, finding Dragon Warriors outside of Dragon Warrior 1, like 2, 3, 4, very hard to get factory sealed.
Fourth.
They just don't pop up much at
We've
all.
seen and we've seen it all. 4,800. Where's 5? Give me 5,000. Great.
You have a
cover
Super
as
Mario
well.
soundtrack cassette tape to an authentic Nintendo product? That's cool.
Collection.
You gotta go get those
Make it
graded now,
happen.
Stop World, with
5,000's
the
number.
cassette and
Yeah,
music grading.
5,500.
You thought DK went cheaply? Yeah,
Give me
frick.
6,000.
That's crazy, dude.
For 6,000. At 5,500 with John.
I mean, even if it grades sub 9, though,
from
what's
you,
your...
Holy
Like, the pop report on Hang Tab Donkey Kong
You're
has to only be, like, a
6,000.
couple copies. GG's not pressing the disable live button, Brave. Chris Larson with the 2.
500.
I probably should click the disable. Yeah, it's a good call. I should disable that. Dragon Warrior 3 closes at $6,600. 9.0A CGC.
One of a kind, unbelievable pieces of history, and this is on that list.
I'm not sure if they do or not, Stop. I don't know enough about it.
Duck Hunt. What a 9.6.
Here's the nicest
Plus
first print Duck Hunt
field
that probably exists in the world.
Sticker.
I doubt it will ever be beat.
85,000.
First print matte sticker 9.6 plus plus.
90. Give me 95.
Looking for 114,000.
Rated first production copy.
Yeah, why'd I disable rated Duck Hunt? Like enable. Like let's go.
First release, October 1985. Test market. Pristine copy.
Looking for 132 on this.
110,000. Gonna go
Put it towards the Duck
110
Hunt. $5 to Minnesuma. Enable. Cut bid.
Right here.
Greatly appreciate that, Inazuma.
10,000.
Still looking for 132 on it.
Iconic game here. And this is the highest graded of any variant. The top of the heap, the ultimate in bragging rights right here. 110,000. Bestow that on you. We're looking
Duck
for
Hunt or a house.
110.
Yes, the tough choices in
Freshly
life.
graded
Duck
here.
Hunt
New
or
to
a
the
house.
industry. We need 110,000.
Still looking for that 132 mark on it here.
Impossible.
And he
How about
knows.
that?
He
Anyone
knows.
at
They're letting this thing hang.
110,000. Last chance bidders.
Is anyone going to bite at it?
Sell it. 100,000.
Jeez.
Congratulations. Them.
I thought there was going to be another, I thought there'd be more back and forth, I'll be honest. I thought there were going to be a push on this one. I mean, $120,000 again, right? That's like, I'm saying only 50,000 on Donkey Kong, only 120,000 on Duck Hunt, but like, that's nuts.
4,600. 45, there's 46.
So the 9.2 A++, and this again is just a sign of where the market is these days. The 9.2++ copy, remember today's was a 9.6, did actually sell for $24,000 more than the copy tonight did. That was August 2022. So whoever got this 9.6, the nicest copy in the world,
will win it.
paid less than someone paid for the 9.2.
29, Ghostbusters.
That's crazy.
9.2.
That's crazy.
Sealed, looking for
Where will it
36.
be 1 year from now is the big
3,800.
question. Where will it be 1 year from now?
Iconic IP.
Fuck me, that's crazy. It's crazy seeing these big ass swings even at the high end here.
46.
When the money amounts get so large, you know what I mean? Like that's $24,000 less.
Population.
Unless it's the same guy who bought both.
Beloved movie, incredible.
That's true, Gary. Could be
here.
the exact same person that buys
6,000.
both. Could be the same person.
Amazing grade for that black cover.
The problem with Duck Hunt is you're always scared the others are out there in pack-ins. Yes, like possibly, right? But even so, like 9.6 plus plus.
Gonna go 6,500.
I mean,
Could be yours. There it is. 65.
Here's Ghostbusters.
Still
Early
could be
production, 9.2 A
yours.
plus.
7,000.
A game that most people don't think much of when it comes to a complete in
7,000.
box. right? But factory
Fair
sealed,
warning,
we're looking for 8,400 right now on Ghostbusters.
6,500.
Highest graded copy of the early production on the Pop Report closes at $7,800 on Ghostbusters.
9.48 plus.
Yeah, it barely
steel.
scraped by. I agree, Alma. I agree.
1,000.
It barely scraped the 100K
right
mark.
away from Heritage Live, 1,100.
Like I said, I thought there was going to be a little bit more back and forth on it.
Capcom here. Rolling shoot 'em up. We're looking for 1,200.
Back to the real world. Yeah.
Population 12, just too higher.
Heritage has games for $1. Yeah, Stop World. In the weekly auctions, you can win something for $1, but then they add on the $29 minimum. So the lowest price you can win a game from Heritage is $30.
13.
And in the weekly auctions, we do see some games sell for 30, 35, 40 bucks.
Tiny step to go, get on top, and you did it. Nice.
You think Duck Hunt should have broken 500K? I think my early estimates on it, Time Capsule, like I was thinking more 200 plus on it, which I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm crazy, right? I guess I'm nuts. I still got 2021 brain, but like, fuck, what a game. What a game. 120K. Gunsmoke was a 9.4 A plus updated version of the game. Sold for 1,560 there. Here's Gyromite, 9.6 A plus plus matte sticker first production. So this is same grade as the Duck Hunt here. We'll see what Gyromite does.
Right here, we're looking for 24,000.
So I can unalive, yeah, on those controllers with the ducks. I love saying unalive. Unalive is like good censorship. Game over yourself. That's the censorship I like.
It's the first print. Right there, we're looking for 24.
Gyromite, of course, just a lot less desirable overall than Duck Hunt, which is why we're seeing Gyromite here around the $30,000 mark.
And we'll sell it for 23,000.
Gyromite closes at 27.6. We'll check the comps on Gyromite as well. Here's a second production 9.0 A plus from the Carolina collection. There's probably also going to be a comp on this if it's coming from the Carolina collection. So let's take a peek at Gyromite.
Second production.
What has that done over the past couple of years? 9.6 A plus matte sold for 33. 9.2 A plus. Man, we haven't seen a matte sticker Gyromite since May 2022. We're at 9.2 A plus sold for 31,000. So today the 9.6 A plus plus sold for 27.6.
Cleverly done, bidder. 8,500 wins it for you.
Yeah, wow.
Lot 33.
We don't see a whole lot of Gyromite, and we haven't seen a single gloss sticker. So never mind with having a comp on the Carolina collection, I guess. Oh, this is a complete in box. That's why, sorry. 9.0 complete in box. I missed that. I thought it was factory sealed for some reason. So 9.0 second print CIB with an 8.5 box, 9.0 manual, 9.4 cartridge.
Only known example like that.
So the 9.6 plus plus gyro did fail to hit its 9.2 A plus comp from May. 2021? Frick, it would have sold for who even knows, right? Who even knows if some of this stuff came up in 2021 during the height of the boom. Don't see Rob in that case, incomplete.
8.5 A seal.
1920.
Who's going to go 95?
Hogan's Alley, 8.5A. Hang tab copy of the game.
95. Hard to find copy here. Especially a sealed hang tab copy.
Just seeing how high it is on the...
Early.
We've sold some CIBs of this variant, first time with a sealed copy. Wow, there we go.
You want a 95?
I sold my hang tab Hogan's on Golden, I believe.
Lot 35.
Right here? Right here.
Warriors 2, Victory Road. What a 9.4 A plus seal.
Anyways, 8.5A just did 10,800. 8.5A CGC.
You got a chance to beat it live.
10,800 on Hogan's. The 9.2A did 39,600.
There we go. 1,300.
May 2022. Wow, like 1 year ago. 9.2A did 40,000. Fuck me. 8.5A does 10.8 today. That's wild. Ikari Warriors 2, 9.4A plus on this.
1350 is the cut. Who's going to go?
Oh yeah, we see a
14?
lot of CGC at Heritage now.
1400.
Every weekly has
Put that
CGC
cut
games
bit
in it
there,
now,
take
so
it away from
for
you.
sure.
And still
For
out.
sure.
There you go,
Absolutely.
1400.
Slowly but surely, we're seeing more and more CGC come to the auctions.
1500.
Only 10 copies of this are on the
Advanced
pop
to
report. This
15.
one is the highest. Oh no, only one is
15,
graded higher,
there
sorry.
it is.
Second highest copy of Ikari Warriors
Close
2.
it down. You
Second
open it back
highest.
Up. There we go. 1600 up next. Who has 1600? Ikari Warriors 2 sequel, Victory Road. Anyone at 16?
Gloss sticker
There
Gyromite
it
is
is.
10
Almost
times
had it.
more
Moments
rare than the
away.
matte sticker.
Say, give me
I figured as much,
1700.
Supyo,
Anyone at
that it would be. So the
1700?
9.0 CIB second print there went for 1920.
Fair warning.
Ikari Warriors here is
Advanced
pushing its way up to
17.
2,000 bucks. No skull, not the first signature with CGC. We saw the if you remember the Zelda
36.
that sold for $100,000, I believe
Bird,
that was the
one
first
on
signature with
one.
CGC.
What a
That was the
9.6,
CGC coming out
A+
party.
Sealed. Need 3,000 to make it yours right away. 31.
Why is the live? I can enable it. We can live dangerously, Juan, if that's what you're looking
Highest on
for.
the population. Amazing offering here. 3,600. We got 38, and of course 2 icons prominently featured on the cover. Air Jordan, Larry Bird, 5,000. Are you gonna take my job? You can have it. 65. Still looking for 65. We got the cup bid at 62.50.
On a live Witch Hole series, Seth.
There's actually 3 games. One-on-one.
The Ikari Warriors
Dunk
series.
contest, Larry Bird
Sold for
dunk
1,920
contest.
bucks. I've never had the
Amazing
pleasure
game.
of sitting down and
Highest
playing
rated
an
example
Ikari
here.
Warriors
Who's gonna
game.
Go 7,000. Anyone at
Jordan
7,000?
versus Bird.
67.50. I like that time
Newly
bidder.
graded copy,
67.50
tied with the
cut,
highest on the
28.
pop report. Jordan versus
27.
Bird,
We'll get
one-on-one.
there.
Again, a game that you probably don't think anything of as a complete in box,
Alright.
but factory sealed. Whew,
Anyone at
collectors
7,000.
collectors go hard on this
Jordan
one.
Hoops game here.
Collectors, speculators, investors, whatever word you want to use for whoever's buying Jordan versus Bird here. We're looking for 8,400 on it.
50 wins it.
Just closed at $8,100. Jordan versus Bird. That's just pretty
37.
cool, to be honest.
Anything.
Pretty freaking cool.
Representative of the 90s.
I'm just seeing if it has sold before in that grade.
Coming together right here. Karate Kid Wada 9.2 A+ sealed. Give me 2,800.
Oh, Jordan versus Bird
36
peaked
is
out at
better.
$25,000.
36.
1 year ago, a
38.
9.0A sold for $25,000 on Jordan versus Bird. Holy
One
fuck.
graded higher.
So today, the 9.6A plus tied with the nicest copy that exists, 8,100.
3,800.
I didn't realize Jordan versus
There's
Bird
38
was
up
all the way
to
up to
4,000.
25,000 fucking dollars.
Lot of
That's
right
nuts.
one
And for a
two there.
9.0,
To go to Oakland,
what?
Okinawa.
9.4 then went for 13.8
4,400.
4 months later, and yeah,
44.
I guess we'll keep seeing what the hell happens with
Loving movie, iconic game.
Heritage.
Still
25,000 at
44,
Heritage there on Jordan versus
4,400.
Bird. Or for which game?
Emily, we'll sell it. 4,200.
Karate Kid 9.2A plus there. That is a Rev A copy mid-production of Karate Kid, $5,000. Jesus
38.
Christ. I'm always baffled by how expensive Karate Kid is. Hey Alma, there's that Karate Kid, man.
Box. We need 14,000.
You should have just flown out to that pawn shop, Alma, I'll be honest.
Here with the cassette
We should have just both sponsored a trip to the pawn shop.
Game. We're looking for 14,000.
5,000 for a 9.2A plus Rev A copy there. So here's the 9.2 first production.
Through the top right there.
9.2 box, 9 manual, 9.4 cartridge.
14,000.
Complete in box. First print Zelda.
Production
Looking for
run.
16,800.
Manual through
We're looking for a bid. There's no
very
live
high
bid yet on
grade.
Zelda.
9.2. We're looking for 14,000.
Where are the live bidders at?
Anyone at 14,000? There's 14.
There it is.
Heritage Live. They want it. They
We'll
need
see
it,
what
they
happens.
act it. You can do the same. We're looking for 15,000 now. Who's going to go 15?
Is this the highest that exists for CIB on pop
14
reports
with
here?
Heritage Live. Any advance to 15?
Are there any higher than 9.2 on the
15.
complete in box pop report? They don't have details here about the
Won it. 14,000.
16,800.
39.
I'm positive that's a new high point there for CIB Zelda too. 16.8. There is a 9.4 on the pop report. Oh my god, it even goes higher. That's crazy that this isn't technically the ceiling for complete in box Zelda.
Great grade for production example.
Wow.
Here.
16,800.
Everyone needs.
Here's a factory sealed 9.2A mid-production copy of the game. Factory sealed now, mid-production. This was first print, complete in box.
Box right there. There's 26,000.
Fuck, that's nuts.
28.
That's nuts. There's a 9.4 out there. I gotta disable the bidding again, let's be honest here.
Zelda games.
Yeah, Tears of the Kingdom hype. Everyone's hyped up for Tears.
Exciting news for all. We're looking for 30,000.
9.2A here, pushing its way up, looking for 36 on it.
Like a rising tide, lifting all boats, looking for 30,000.
Yeah, Sports Bros definitely wild in there over that Jordan versus Bird.
And we'll sell it.
I'm missing nothing about Ikari Warriors, total trash. The 9.2A closes for 33,600. Here's the 9.0A Plus now. Same production?
20,000. 20,000. We had a prior, so you're looking to go 22.
I think it's the same production.
Example here, who's going to go 22,000.
So 9.0A plus CGC and a 9.2A water copy. We'll see what happens here between the two of them.
Right here. Started a sweeping franchise. Still going. We're looking for 24,000.
Michael Jordan bought it himself. That seems like a Jordan move.
There's 23. You're thinking about 24. It's still there for you, but it won't last.
There is a
long.
9.4, maybe two 9.4s.
24. Up big didn't work. Doesn't matter.
Oh, Alma. The amount of people who got mad at me for my video where I said, like, this copy of Zelda can sell for up to $10,000. And I was talking about, like, complete in box first print mint condition. The amount of people who were just angry with me. Oh my god, the comment section was just a fucking, you can buy it on eBay for like 300, blah blah blah. Like, we say it as a meme in this chat because, like, obviously, you know, we have the knowledge. But as soon as you get information like this out to the masses, normies, regular ass people, it's just like, oof. People get wild, man. People get wild. 16,800 there. The 9.0A Plus actually only closed $5,000 difference.
Very hard to find early.
Barely a gap between 9.2A and 9.0A Plus. Still a $5,000 gap, but pretty close between the two of them there. Here's Mario Bros. 8.0B Plus, an actual affordable copy, dare I say, of the original Mario Bros. Arcade classics here. This is not a hang tab copy. This is last production, 8.0B Plus.
And that cut to see if it works. Will it? Did not.
Looking for $7,200 there.
Continue on at 6,000.
Still getting its way bid up. You know, even when we're at like a lower grade last production of these black box sealed games, like Mario's still pushing his way up to $7,000.
From Heritage Live.
I look like Gilbert Gottfried and Wolverine had a son.
Very good about themselves. You can experience that same joy.
All right.
To be on top, to be a winner.
I'll take it.
The next increment for that. Anyone at 65? 65.
Yeah, I know, right? The black box Marios here are kind of crazy. Would I rather have 9.2A or 9.0A Plus? Stuart Martinson. It comes down fully to, like, eye appeal for me at that point.
Mario Brothers.
Like, I would have to look at both copies of these games and actually make an analysis, actually make a decision.
Give it to me. It's coming to my place.
Like, when it comes to, you know, 9.2A, 9.0A Plus, I think it can go either way. You can have a really nice-looking 9.2A or a really nice-looking 9.0A Plus, and on the flip side, you can have one that looks like shit and one that looks like shit. So, it would come down to eye appeal for myself on that.
It doesn't mean it's over.
But some people would just like, oh, I'll take the, you know, a lot of people just read the label and go for that, but
any advance to
I can't maintain his accent. I can't maintain that inflection long enough to do it for stream. Gilbert's voice is hard as hell.
My favorite franchise right here. This is where it began.
8,700 though for the original Mario Bros. 8.0B Plus. 8.0B Plus here.
Gonna go 2,200.
8.5A is the last time we saw it. So here's an interesting gap. 8.5A did 21,000. 8.0B Plus did 8,700. Almost 3x, 2.5 to 3
23,
times there to jump from 8.4, 8.0 B plus up to 8.5A. It's a big gap. Big gap between the conditions there. Mega Man 8.5 NS. Mid-production though. This isn't the early print with the typo or anything. 8.5 NS is super weird to see on this game, honestly. 2880. Interesting. Yeah, that's such a weird one to see NS on. I can't help but feel it would have done better even as an 8.5 C+.
2800.
I mean, maybe there was no way to keep a seal rating on it, but 2880 just, I don't know, feels a bit flat for it.
3500 with the prior.
NS is such a weird spot for games like this, but... Mega Man 2! VGA 85. Beautiful copy of Mega Man 2. We'll see what this one does. And I do want to see sales of Mega Man 2, because I actually feel like we don't see it that often. Well, there's only 31 on the pop report, surprisingly. 85 Plus did $12,000 in July. Last sale we saw that's comparable, I guess 9.6A, $9,600 in November. VGA 85 though, I mean 9.6A will always probably outsell a VGA 85, but it's the most recent sale we have. 9.0A Plus did $8,400 back in April, but we'll see where this one goes. Looking for around, I don't know, 7,000 here?
How about 48? 48 we have, how about 5,000?
Somewhere around 7 is probably, you know, where it should sell, I would say.
Is what we're looking for. You've got it. Now's the time to bid it.
Oh, Mario movie almost made $1 billion in box office sales. Wow. That 9.2 copy has a 9.0 cassette manual, which is likely the highest graded manual around. Super tough to get a cassette manual mint. Whew. So the Mega Man 2 ends at 57.60. So, like, yeah, not terrible. Not terrible at all. Should be 10K plus. I think Mega Man 2 should be worth more as well, Supio, actually. But it's not like it's doing terrible. What percentage does Heritage take? It depends on your consignment contract. So there is the 20% buyer's premium, which goes directly to Heritage. And then you have anywhere from like 15 to 0 on your actual consignment.
Than this example right now that's about to find a new
so Heritage themselves make a lot of money. Heritage does very well selling these games, but the reason you can sign is that Heritage has the capability to reach millionaires that you'll just never find on eBay. So you get access to the bidding pool if you go through Heritage. Heritage does take fees for doing so. It's a nice little relationship there. Yeah, at absolute worst, I think they would take 35%.
14,000.
I think that's like the maximum percentage that you could be on your contract, I believe.
15,000. Got 14 right now. Hugely desirable.
Here's Metroid though, sorry. 9.4A on this one. Mid-production, non-hang tab.
15,000.
Non-production here, or non-hang tab, sorry. 9.4A. But still has the circle oval of quality.
Lot 45.
I do want to take a peek at Metroid comps as well. And this website I'm using here is gamerstonks.com. It is coming soon. It aggregates all of the different auction houses there. And then you can use that to...
Best boxing game of all time. I'm just going to say it. Let's say you to that.
You can use that to quickly check auction prices and where games are selling. Like Metroid here, 9.2A last sold for $21,000 in September. 9.2A, really? Today, 9.4A sells for $16,800. Jesus, $5,000 down from September. Higher grade, too. Jesus, I thought this Metroid did pretty decent, but... Punch-Out, 9.2A plus, white, oval, SOQ, later production, last production? $12,000 on Tyson.
Lot 46.
When they say mid-production, Chris, it just, like, mid-production means different things for different games. So this Metroid, they say mid-production. That's because you could get a non-Rev A copy, which is earlier, as well as a hang tab copy, which would be the first print. So there's at least 2 copies earlier than this one. And then you can also go to an oval SOQ on the front of the box, which would be a later production. So... that's what it means for Metroid, but if you go to a game like Tyson, you can go earlier print by having white bullets, you can have no Rev A, you can have a round circle of quality, so
Great
they're
creation.
talking about the print runs variants,
Fantastic offer.
but
You
it
want a
means different things
9.8
for
with
different games.
6,000.
So it's not like a
You want a
universal, it means
6,000.
this. Just means there's earlier prints and later prints that exist. Yeah, no problem, Chris. No problem, man. Ninja Gaiden 9.8A Plus went for $6,600.
9.8 plus seal.
I think Ninja Gaiden continued to slide there.
3,400.
I know we've been Gaiden watching.
Perfect grade
It feels
on an
like
early game right
we've been
here.
talking about Ninja Gaiden a lot of the times it sells.
Only top 5 in the
We haven't seen
population.
9.8A Plus in a long time.
We're looking for 34 bidders. And it's got Mario.
Have we never seen it?
What you want? Movie star Mario now.
We've never seen
3,600.
9.8A Plus Gaiden.
38.
The highest we've seen is 9.6 plus plus 9.6 plus.
4,000 here.
Holy fuck, really?
4,200. 42.
So 9.6A plus last sold for 3,800. 9.6 plus plus for 6,000. The 9.8A plus. First one time we've seen 9.8A plus. 6,600. Jeez.
Increase the cut, I like that. How about
I'm surprised it didn't get a little bit more of a push for being the first time we've seen it.
4,600. It's a moving target, people. Give me 4,600.
6,600 for the 9.8A plus Gaiden.
9.8.
Here's Pinball 9.8A plus plus.
Put it on your
Perfect copy of Pinball. I'm pretty sure this is the variant that was found case fresh. Supyo or Elysium, one of you guys can probably substantiate that. I'm pretty sure this is the one that had cases found.
48 RC Pro-Am. Love this one. What a 9.8 A++ sealed.
Yeah, White Wolf. I genuinely thought this Gaiden would get some more push on that.
An opportunity.
I have to assume whoever purchased it, like getting the 9.8A plus of such an iconic NES game, like that's cool. The Pinball closes at 5,280. 9.8A plus plus black box. Crazy.
Give me 1,300.
Here's RC Pro-Am. Jesus, another crazy one. 9.8A plus plus. First production here of RC Pro-Am. Early print, first production, perfect copy. Jesus. That's cool. That's really cool. RC Pro-Am's also like really fun to just play. It's a good NES game.
1,600. 1,550 with Heritage Live. Anybody at 1,600? There it is, 1,600. Felt like you weren't done yet. 1,700. Up next. Who has 17? There's the 17.
Comps are a fallacy.
Need 1,800. I've got 1,700 right here in the pocket.
Would you grade CIB games not sealed? Is it worth it? It is for certain titles, Frang, for sure. If we go back to that Zelda raid here, this $16,000 sale is a complete in-box game. Some complete in-box games, especially with like NES era stuff, Super Nintendo era stuff, it's extremely difficult to get them mint condition. And sealed copies are extremely expensive. So if you have like super nice cardboard based games, it absolutely can be worth getting them graded. But when you get down to complete in box grading, it gets a lot more selective. You have to have something, you know, worthwhile. You can't just grade anything.
Really rare game here.
RC Pro-Am closes at 2,160.
There you go, 1,700. There's some people who know. 1,900. Need 2,000.
9.8A plus plus last sold in May for 6786.
Ledger need 22.
So here, this is interesting though. 9.8A plus plus back in 2020 sold for the exact same price. Almost 3 years ago. Almost 3 years ago for RC Pro-Am. The exact same price as it sold for today.
We'll win it.
Nuts. It's always nuts to see stuff like that.
All right.
The whole market, right? We went all the way up and we're coming all the way back down. That's crazy. Rockin' Cats, 9.4A plus CGC. Extremely rare NES, published by Atlas. Nothing else to say there. $2,400. And we're actually swapping over to Sophie. New auctioneer, Sophie in the house. We are 1/3 into the auction.
So
appreciate you guys being here. And Time Capsule Museum. Jesus, dude, you grabbed the Ninja Gaiden. Congrats.
Hang tab, this is the Made in Japan.
Congrats, Time Capsule. I think that's insane. Like, I think that's a fantastic pickup for what you got.
Heritage Live, come back in with 18.
Getting the 9.8 for that price, dude, congratulations.
Titles were at 1,700.
Hell of an item.
Back at 18. How about 19? 18 is the bid. Come back in with 19.
Yeah, I agree with you
Heritage
fully,
Live,
Chris.
the bid is with
I
you at
agree with that
18.
fully. Everyone
have an
bitches about, like,
advance
why
of
would you grade a
1900?
game? Just go get an acrylic
Bid
case.
now, Heritage
An
Live at
acrylic case is like
1900.
20 bucks no
Fair
matter
warning.
what anyway.
The
So you can go and grade
9.48
it for like 40
plus
bucks.
sealed.
You know what I
Section Z,
mean?
last call,
Like,
all bids in now at 1900.
acrylic cases aren't cheap enough to where it's like, for myself anyway, where I'm like, oh my god, grading a complete in box game, it's so expensive. Like, now it's very affordable. Unless I guess you use like the cheapest acrylic you can find. Maybe you can get one for like 10 bucks, but they're not that cheap. So,
this is from the Plattsburgh collection.
Section Z there, 9.48 plus one for
26,
2160.
44 with Heritage Live. 40, 46 and 48, 5,000 is
Ooh,
next.
this is an
Heritage
early
Live, come back
production
in
here
with
of Bart versus the Space
5,500,
Mutants.
55
With the
is
Matt
next.
groaning
There's my
text
bid,
on the back is in the
6,000
above.
bid 65, how
Yes,
about
above
7,000?
Lisa. Making
65
it the
is the bid,
early
come back in
production
with
of this
77
game.
is bid, how about
9.68 plus.
7,500? I'll take the cut bid, still asking 75. And
Tied
there it
for
is,
the
at
highest graded
7,000.
with two
Heritage
others.
Live, 75 is with you, come back in
So
at
there we go.
8,000. It's an
And that's why we
$8,000
see it now
advance. With
pushing.
Heritage Live,
I mean,
7,500
Bart's
is
almost
the
pushing
bid.
$10,000.
I'm asking 8,000.
Yes, Daniel, we go in order here. We go all the NES stuff, which look at this Mario block.
Live, I need your bid
Look
of
at this
8,000.
Mario
There it
block
is,
coming up.
85 to
1,
you
2,
now,
3, 4,
Heritage
5,
Live.
6
You
Mario
have the
Bros,
bid, it's locked in at
4
8,000,
Mario
come back in
Bros
with
2,
85.
and 3 Mario Bros
8,500
3.
Heritage Live, and there's 85, 9,000 is next. Now 8,500 is the bid.
Oh
Come back
my
in for 9,000.
god, that is fucking insane.
It's 85.
But after
going
NES, we
9,000
do go
to
into
advance,
Super
Heritage
Nintendo here,
Live.
where we have a qualified Earthbound.
85 go
That's going to be
9,
interesting to
fair
see.
warning.
As well as
All
other
bids in
extremely
for
high.
9,000,
Final
the
Fantasy
last
Mystic
call to
Quest,
Heritage Live.
9.88 plus there. I think that's the first one.
And
Agane is
8,500.
back for the first time in a long time. And then we go
127,
chronologically
lot number
through other
52.
systems. So
Difficult,
there is more
to
stuff coming.
get.
NES just
What
has
our
like
offering
the
here, we've got
most stuff
Sega,
out of a
109.0,
lot of it. There's the Max rifle.
Box, Max
Yeah,
Sticker,
the
first
9.8
production.
complete in box. Yeah, there it is.
1850. 9.8
9.8 complete in box. Link to the past, sitting at 15,000. Yeah. Lots to go after NES. NES just is the biggest portion of day one because, for the most part, NES has the most expensive games.
Difficult to get a 9.0
Bart versus the
complete in
Space Mutants
box.
closes
The
at
cartridge,
$10,000 for
is
some
marked as a
Simpsons love there.
9.8. Very high grade for a complete
Soccer
in-box version here.
9.0
28
matte
is
sticker
53,
complete
come back
in
for
box.
4,000, that's why I did
9.8
32
cartridge,
now.
9.2
It's
manual with an
3,032 is bid,
8.0 box.
3,400.
Jesus.
How about 3,600?
Tied with 2 other copies for the highest
36,
CIB that
38
exists
to you,
of a
Heritage
first
Live.
print
38,
matte
there it is,
sticker.
4,000. Let's round up to 4,000. 3,800
Some more
Heritage
beautiful
Live,
black
come back
box
in
here,
for
finding its
4,000.
way in. High grade
$4,000
CIB.
last, 4 is bid, 42
So
is
there
next,
again, right, for
Heritage
whoever
Live,
asked
I need
about the
your bid of
CIB grading, it
4,200.
just fully depends what you
4,000
have.
asking
Some
42.
CIBs,
With
100%.
you, Heritage Live, 4,000 is the bid. Come
You
back
got
in
custom
for
acrylic size for your
4,200.
wife's book, 70
Fair warning
bucks.
to
Yep.
you, Heritage Live.
That's what I mean,
All
right?
bids
Like
in
if you need a
4,200
good
and last
acrylic,
call.
it's freaking expensive.
And we sell at 4,000. 7128. Lot number 53. We've got.
How come the
this
auctioneers
is
don't
the
talk
version of
fast like in the
soccer here. This
movies?
is the first
Like
time
barely
I've seen a
inaudible?
sealed
I
copy
agree,
of
man.
Soccer. Water 8.5.
I agree.
B
Sophie
plus
here needs to be
sealed,
spitting those
pen
words out at least
recode,
3 times the
last
speed here.
production. John's got 10.5.
The soccer 9.0 closes at $4,800.
It's 20,000. Heritage Live 22 is bid. 2040.
The FF7 big box
22
PC
Heritage
didn't
Live,
sell
the bid is
super
with you.
hot.
Come
Feel like
back in
PC
now
big
for
box middle and
24,000.
big 90s are really
24 is bid.
cheap, other than Doom.
26 is next.
It's hard to
24
say.
is
Oh
bid.
wow,
Go
fuck.
come
Let's
back
watch
in
this
for
one first, then
26.
I'll give my opinion
I'll
on
take
that.
your copy at 25,
8.5 B
asking
plus
26. There it
soccer
is,
hang
26.
tab.
This is one of only 3 sealed copies ever graded. We're at 27,
Yes,
go 28.
soccer
Heritage
hang
Live with you
tab
on the
factory
copy.
sealed,
27
just
asking
straight
28
up
to
rare
advance.
as hell.
27 is the bid.
This
Heritage
newly
Live,
graded
28, there it
8.5
Let's
is
round
the
up to
nicest copy
30,000
that
now.
exists. There was a
28 is
6.5,
the
there
bid.
was
Come
a
back in for a
7.0.
bid of 30,
This
and
is a
there
new
she is,
copy,
that's
hang tab soccer.
30,000 with you. Heritage Live,
8.5
32,000
B
is the advance.
plus.
It's 32 to bid. Heritage Live. 32,
Looking for
there it is,
40,000
34
now
now.
on it. Whew.
Asking 34 now.
Oh yeah,
asking
Juan, we should hit 1 million today.
36,000.
Undoubtedly,
34
actually,
is the bid,
undoubtedly.
36.
They do it
36
Mecum
goes up.
auctions, they talk
35,
fast
let's get
AF.
your cup bid.
That's the
I'll take your
auctioneer
cup bid if it's
experience
still
I want.
available to you at 35.
Gym Leader
36
John, we've
bid
already
for the
had
cup bid yet.
a...
How about
Oh no, nothing
38,000?
has.
And there it is,
No, nothing today,
40,000
Jim.
you
Will
now,
go for that
Heritage
price, I
Live.
don't
Let's
think.
round up to
Duck Hunt had the
40,000.
biggest chance, I
40 is
think, to
bid.
really push,
42
and it only
to
did
you. Come back in with
120.
you at 42, 44 is the
So,
advance. Heritage
out of these
Live.
Marios, I mean, there's a
44 is
hang
bid,
tab Mario here
46
that might
now.
do really well, but There's nothing else that's going to push. I don't think there's anything else that's going to push the $100,000 mark, let alone 500,000.
There it is, 50 there. How about 55,000?
No, Farang, you couldn't simply produce them again. And even if they did, like you can never make a one-to-one replica of something that was done in the 80s. It's kind of like how trading cards will always do reprints and stuff, but like
it's 55,000 Heritage Live.
Even if it's the card stock that changes, because like you would need the authentic 80s card stock.
All bids in Heritage Live, 52.
There's a lot of things you can't.
Let's top
You literally can't, I think, with some laws, copyright laws, but there's a lot of reasons why you can't just one-to-one reproduce stuff, or why actual Nintendo can't. Not that they ever would anyway. They just never would.
You're wanting to use a cut bid, it's 50.
Looking for 72,000 on it though. Insane. This soccer, yeah, this soccer's doing really well, Chokeslam. Soccer's doing really well.
60,000. Last call to you, Heritage Live.
Like I was saying, just incredibly rare to find a black box, factory sealed soccer.
7116.
66,000.
54. We've got Stack Up. It's a VGA grade.
Is Mad Dog in the chat? Did Mad Dog grab the Donkey Kong plus the soccer? I think it's possible.
32.
I think it's possible he did.
6 against you. Come back in for 38.
BMF, they do not only have WATA stuff. You can see CGC and VGA are both here as well. But the most of the super expensive stuff right now is still in WATA cases. Here's VGA Stack Up. So it just kind of happens. It just happens that way.
Heritage Live at 7,500. Come back in at 8,000.
We're seeing more and more CGC come into these auctions though.
Still against you at 8,000, go 85.
But WATA was like the main grading company during the big boom phase, so a lot of the most expensive stuff is in WATA cases at this time.
Rob the robot.
That soccer sold raw on eBay for $3,000 a few months ago. Oh my god. 3,000 on eBay into 66,000 on Heritage.
Asking 85 to advance now. Come back.
If that is the case, Elysium, that is fucking insane.
All bids in.
Wow. Here's Stack Up, VGA 85. Of course, this is a game where you cannot get it in a WATA case. Big box, unique size, you can only grade them through VGA. And an 85 on a Stack Up big box is very nice.
Asking 8,500 to advance.
And this actually has the hinge sticker plus, like this is a matte sticker that also has cellophane on it. Kind of interesting. But the matte sticker, first production of Stack Up. Goes for $9,900.
Lot number 55. We've got stadium events, family fun fitness, WATA 7.5 cartridge. We're going to open the bidding.
Soccer is just a rare game. It's not a property. Rare games that are just rare don't matter. So sell them to me for pennies. Every Facebook group member.
Rarest retail release NES.
I'm not in many. I'm not in many Facebook groups anymore, just because, like, I can't.
16,000 goes 17.
I can't read that stuff all day.
Come back in for 17,000. 17,000 is
Stack Up went for 99. Stadium events 7.5. So here is stadium events. We were just talking about that athletic world not too long ago. 7.5 cartridge.
All bids in. Last call.
Oh my god. I didn't realize stadium events was up this high. Almost $20,000. 19,200 with fading on the top part, it said.
Well, number 56.
7.5, 19,200.
A first production.
Yeah, Sophie crushes.
7.0 complete.
Sophie moves.
We're gonna open the bidding.
Yeah, prototypes are worth grading for sure. Depends what you have CCG there, but prototypes are for sure worth it. So let's enter into Mario Block here. We have 6 Super Mario Bros. We're starting off with a 7.0 CIB matte sticker first print. Big game. Big game.
There it is, 16. The cartridge is an 8.0. The box is a 6.5.
So when you sell your graded games, you only sell them through Heritage? I do not, Farang. I will also use eBay or private or socials. You know, I always encourage people, like, obviously this is sponsored by Heritage, consigned with Heritage Auctions, but always go through your options. You know, we have autonomy in this. The best thing you can do is educate yourself about Heritage, what games might do the best there, what games do perform well here, and decide what is best for what you're selling. I always encourage that, Farang.
Number 57.
Consign with Heritage. If you have stuff that you think will do great at Heritage, if you want them to take care of you, 100% can be a great choice to do it. There's stuff that I've sold through Heritage. There's also stuff I sell on eBay. There's stuff I sell on Facebook. Dark alleyways, exactly, Tring. Dark alleyways can be great for some stuff, so always decide what you think is going to be the best choice for yourself. Super Mario Bros. 7.0, the matte sticker sold for $19,200. Again, that is complete in box. First production Mario Bros. Very hard to find these days. Here's the 8.0 hang tab. I believe it's a 4th print Mario Bros. But getting any kind of hang tab Mario is extremely difficult now. It's always been extremely difficult. There just aren't hang tab copies that exist factory sealed. Early print copies of this game factory sealed, they're fucking expensive and they're very hard to get. But Mario is the most common video game. Blah. Looking for $84,000 on it.
Heritage Live has it at 70,000. Now I'm asking 75.
That soccer sold for $1,000 and was backdoored. Great.
Heritage Live again. If your cup is
not surprised at all. Not surprised at all.
I'm asking 75.
Oh, no one's grading protos at the moment. Oh, I didn't know. For some reason, I thought Water was still doing it.
And there's my 75. How about 80?
Choke slam.
We're at 75.
Guess not.
Come back in for 80,000. 75,000 is the bid. Heritage Live asking 80. There's my 80. Go 85 now.
Met a guy in the woods one time for games.
Back in for 85. 85 to advance. Heritage Live, I need your advance now to 85,000.
Sell your graded games out of a trench coat in your parking lot. So here's the Mario Bros again, right? I think we opened up at 27,000. We opened up around 50,000 for the bid. We're pushing our way up to 102,000. Next bid is 100K.
85,000.
They're playing chicken right now. 100K on the next bid.
80,000.
Oh, no one bit. No one bit. 96,000 for an 8.0 hang tab copy of the game.
Super Mario Brothers, Water 9.4, complete in box. Hang tab,
ah, whoops.
free code, mid-production. Let's open. 7250, asking 7,500.
So here's the next copy now. 9.4 complete in box. So we just saw a 7.0. This was the first print, right? Now this is a 9.4 mid-production, but still has a hang tab.
9 is against you, asking 9,500 now. Still against you for 9,000, asking 95.
Still has a hang tab on this copy. 9.4, 9.0 box, 9.4 manual, 9.4 cart. Extremely high grade on a hang tab Mario.
9.4 is a great grade for a hang tab box.
And actually, it's going to be pushing the first print here. So if you're wondering, like, oh, what type of condition does it take to be more valuable than a first print? 7.0 versus 9.4. One more bid and it passes the first print. One more bid and it passes the first. There we go. There we go. We're rolling. We're rolling. Looking for 23,000.
19. You have the bid.
Looking for 24,000.
You have the bid. The book is out. Let's go 20,000.
Jesus Christ.
19,000 rounded up to 20. Heritage Live, you want to be on this side of 20?
Jesus Christ.
Once we get to 20,
you know, and these are the crazy ones where it's like, these might still be in the normal person collection.
Now at 20,000, fair warning. All bids.
This might still be hanging out in people's collections.
Last call.
Hang tab Mario still extremely hard to find in nice shape. But you know, you get more into the real world there, where it's like, oh, someone could still have a hang tab Mario and just not know.
VGA graded 90, qualified,
22,800 versus 19,200 for the lower print first one.
22, 24, 3 is bid.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
34, 36.
Mario's doing good so far today, I think. These Mario sales are crushing. So here's a 90 qualified non-hang tab. Now we go later in production. They got rid of the hang tab. They put the Rev A on the front of the box. This looks like it's an 8th print, maybe?
48
somewhere in there. But qualified, of course, meaning that it is opened but unused. This is the Mizkif special.
5,000 is the bid with you, Heritage Live.
And let's take a peek here at Hang Tab Mario. Where do we see?
6 is bid, 65 to you, Heritage Live.
Hang tab, 9.6, 700. Oh my fuck. Okay, never mind. Ignore that one. Let's find a different hang tab. 7.0 hang tab copy. February 2022. The 7.0 did 86,000. What did we just sell for? The 8.0 just did 96.
And there's my 65.
I mean, it's obviously a drop. 7.0 did outsell the... No, it didn't, sorry.
The bid is with you at 65. I'm asking
8.0, honestly, like it's
and there's my
7.0 goes for
75,
86,000 1 year ago on Golden. 8.0 sells for 96 on Heritage now. I think Mario Bros is like fully keeping pace still there. I don't think there's any drop at all there, to be honest with you.
Quick answer at 8,000 Heritage Live.
Fucking Mario, man.
8,000 is the bid going.
And then, yeah, we had the, oh, 8.0, it's right here. Sorry, I missed this one. August. It just sold in August, so yeah. Jesus. Hang tab copy in August sold for 96. This copy just sold for 96. There it is. There it is. Yeah, Mario doing frickin' well. Mario gonna Mario.
8,500. 7124.
Crazy.
Lot number 60, Super Mario
The
Brothers.
qualified
Water,
90
9.6A
did
sealed,
10,200.
later production. Let's open the bidding.
Yeah,
16,
10K for a
17,
non-hang
18
tab
is Heritage Live.
CIV.
This is you at 17, go 18.
Qualified.
9.6,
Qualified.
another
I've never liked
excellent
qualified
grade.
myself. I'll just,
17,000
you know,
come back
right
in
out
with
there.
the
I've
18.
never
Heritage Live,
bothered
I'll
with
see
it.
you
I've never been
17,500,
interested in
asking
qualified. I think it's a
18,000
super
to
weird
advance.
middle ground. That's
Bid
my
now
own
for
take on it, but
18,000.
obviously it's still an
And
incredible
there's my
condition
18, let's go
conditioned
19,
box
take- I'll
on
take the
this
cut
game.
bid.
It's
Let's
still
go
an unused
19,000
example,
now.
but
It's 18
not for
to
me.
19.
10,200 for it though.
19,000 to advance,
Now we
Heritage
move
Live,
to a really
18,500
high
is the bid.
grade,
It's on the cut
even
bid
later
now. I need
production though. So now we're
9,000.
swapping out that circle rev,
Warning.
the circle of quality, into an
And there it
oval
is,
seal of
19.
quality.
Let's go 20,000
9.68.
now. 19 is bid, go 20,000. 19
Looking
is
for
the bid asking
24,000
20.
here.
It's a $20,000 bid to you now, Heritage Live.
There's more
19,000
hang
is bid,
tab
go
than non for
20,000.
SMB circle. I don't think it matters though,
down.
Supio. You think Rev A is
20,000.
more rare? Yeah, I
Full
don't think
warning.
that's one that's
All bids
would ever
in.
win out though.
19,000.
Like even if Rev A does end up being more rare, is more rare, just who wouldn't rather have
Lot
the
number
hang tab, right?
61, Super Mario Brothers. What a 9.2 A sealed oval.
You got a demo
stock
when this
on
out software
last
developers to the
production.
Matrix
Let's
Path
open.
of Neo PS2 infragrating?
62, 50,
I have
65,
no
7 is
clue,
against
White
you at
Wolf.
75
No
Heritage
clue.
Live. Against you on the ordered bids at
That is
7,000,
extremely
asking
niche, so yeah,
7,500
very
now.
hard to price.
It's 7
Cool
goes
item though.
75. Come back in with a bid at 7,500. 7 is against you, goes
Literal
75
poo games like Poop
Heritage
Slinger. Poop Slinger's coming up. Is Poop
72,
Slinger in this
8,
session
75,
today?
Still against you, try again at 8,000.
Speaking of BMF,
It's
there is a
7,500
Poo
against
Slinger.
you,
I just don't know if
Heritage
it's in
Live,
today's
8,000
session or if it's
now.
on tomorrow.
Against you on the ordered bids at 75.
I hope they
so
did Poo
8,000.
Slinger on the
Come
live
back in,
auction.
Heritage Live with a bid at 8,000.
That'll just be funny.
There's my cut bid, but 8,000 still against you. Try again now, Heritage Live at 85.
Did it? It doesn't look like it
Eight
made
is
its
bid
way
for
to the live
85.
auction.
Against you all
Ah.
8,000.
We don't get to
Heritage
see the
Live, I need
Heritage
you now
auctioneers
at
talk about Poo
8,500.
Slinger. So sad.
Fair warning.
The 9.6A
bids
Mario
in for
did
8,500.
22,800.
Last call.
Oval, later production there,
Sell
22.8. And here's another oval,
bidder.
lower grade, did
Lot number
96.
62,
And that
Super
closes the Mario
Brothers 2,
block there.
CGC graded,
I mean, it might be
9.6
Curtis.
sealed, Rev A, round
It seems
shot,
like all of the
first
Marios
production.
did sell pretty
Let's open
damn
the
well
bidding.
today.
Eight,
But
750, go 9,000, 995 is
Geez,
against you, go 10.
here comes
Come back
Mario
in with a
Bros.
bid at
2, where we have
10,000.
4 copies now of
95
Mario
against you,
Bros.
10.
2.
11
We're
is
starting off
against
with
you, try again at
9.6A
12.
plus
13
CGC
against
first
you, try
production
again.
Mario 2. Beautiful
Excuse me,
copy.
15 next, Heritage Live. It's 14 asking 15. Mario
I'm just
with
going to
the
see
turnip.
here what Mario Bros.
Let's
2
go
has done.
16,000. The turnip never appears
Um,
in another game. Is that right?
9.6A
Right.
plus, here it is.
Let's call it a
9.6A plus, last
16
sold
is
in
bid, go
November. It was a
17,000
WADA
now,
copy
16
versus
bid
CGC for
17.
48,000.
With the round SOQ.
Yeah.
16 is the bid with
So
you.
48,000
Heritage
is
Live.
the
Come back in with
nearest comp on it,
17,000.
but
16 goes 17.
we'll see what happens.
17 to advance. Heritage
Based on some
Live,
other
fair
sales today,
warning.
I mean, I don't think we're
And
getting
there
up
it
to
is, 17,
48,000 on this
18
today,
to
but
18 is bid,
9.6A
19
plus, we're
Heritage
pushing,
Live.
looking for 23,000.
19 is the advance now.
9.4A
18
last
is
sold for
the bid, go
15.6.
19.
That was
Last
in
bid did come at
January.
18.5 asking 19.
9.4A plus did around
19
20,000 in
with a cut bid.
November.
Let's go 20,000 now.
Right now we're looking for
19 is the bid, go
24,000 on the
20.
9.6. And we can only
20 is
compare
the
against
bid.
WADA copies. There just
20
aren't
now.
enough
Heritage
CGC
Live,
sales
the
yet,
increments
so.
change.
Which
Go
item squeaks?
22.
Which one did you want
20,000
so
is the bid
bad?
asking 22,000. No, there's the cut bid. Let's go 22 now. 22 is bid. 24
You have
is
a
the
Legend of
advance.
Zelda
Heritage
Breath of the
Live,
Wild
22
Special
and
Edition at
24.
VGA currently. Pretty sure it will
22 with you,
be
Heritage Live. I've got your bid at
Breath of the
22.
Wild
Asking
Special.
24 now.
Pretty sure we'll be at least 95 plus.
Come back in with a bid at 24,000.
How many stuff?
Fair
How much stuff
warning.
have you graded before, Chris?
All bids in 24. There it is.
Your
Heritage
confidence
Live
on a
asking
95
for
plus scares me.
22,000.
I don't want you to be
24 is the bid,
disappointed when it
26
only
is
gets
bid,
an
28
85
is
plus or a
next,
90.
Heritage Live.
I mean,
26 asking
fingers crossed
28.
for you, man. That'll be huge if you get a
28 to
95
advance.
plus,
Heritage
but
Live, 26 is the
VGA
bid
don't roll
asking
like that.
28,000.
Oh, you wanted the last Mario
Cut
for
at 27
9600?
asking
Yeah.
28. Fair
Yeah,
warning.
getting a nice copy for
All
sub
bids in
10k is
for
pretty cool.
28,000.
The Mario Bros here
26,000.
actually did pretty decent, I would say. Pushed its way up to
2131.
31,200. That's not
At
bad.
number 63,
Like I
we've got a
said, the
Super Mario
9.4A
Brothers
Plus was
Water
hanging around
9.6.
20,000. I know the
Mission Box
9.6A
River
Plus has a
announced our first
48k comp,
production.
but
Let's open the bidding.
you know, we weren't gonna hit that.
24 Heritage Live
We
has
just
put
weren't
this
gonna
in a
hit that,
great grade
so-
for a complete in-box game. The box
It
is
did go
9.4,
much
manual's
above the
9.6,
9.4 though.
cartridge is 9.6 as well. 24 is the bid. Go 2,600. 24 asking 26. Come back in with.
I
the
don't
bid at
have enough personal
2,600.
experience yet, Mad
Mario
Dog, to really say one way or
25
the
by
other,
26,
but yes,
Heritage Live,
I remember
25
that as
cents.
well. Their 9.8 Air
25
Mario
by
Kart
26,
was a
Heritage Live,
9.6
2600 to
crossover.
advance. 26 is bid. 28.
It's definitely something to keep in mind. Definitely something to keep in mind.
2800.
Here's Mario
Back
Bros.
in for
2 again now.
28.
This is a 9.6
Now at
complete
2800,
in-box
fair
copy.
warning.
9.4 box,
28 is
9.6
good.
manual, 9.6
3000.
cartridge. I mean, it's almost perfect across the board condition-wise.
$3,000 advance Heritage Live. You have the bid at 28. Come
Complete
back in for
in-box
3,000.
though, and yeah, we're pushing over
3,000 to
$3,000,
advance.
looking for
Bid
36.
now at 3,000 Heritage Live. Fair warning. All bids in at 3,000.
You have some CGC stuff with great seals, and they gave it B+. Feel they might be conservative on the seal grade at least.
132. Lot number 64.
Mario
another
Bros.
offer
2,
here,
the
Super
9.6
Mario
CIB
Brothers
closes
2,
at 3,300.
9.4A plus
With
seal,
some
over
prices, like we
stock,
see
later
pretty shit
production.
copies of Mario Bros. 2
Stock's got
CIB
31,
sell for what,
asking
like
32,
$500,
Heritage Live, I need
$600?
your bid at
Then a
32.
beautiful one comes up and it
Opening
only
on the
brings
cut
in
bid at
3,000?
31, come back in
People
for
are
32.
tripping out
There
there.
it is, but 34 is against you. Try
People are
one at
crazy
36.
out there. This is probably the nicest
34
one
is
we've
bid
ever
at
seen sell,
36
right?
now. 34 asking 36.
Super Mario Bros.
36 is
2
bid, 38 is
9.4A
against you,
plus. Now we move
4,000
into the
now.
later production copies.
38
This
is
is an
the bid
oval
asking for,
SOQ
come
on
back
it.
in for 4,000.
9.4A
42 is
plus
against you at
CGC
44.
again.
42 go 44. Heritage Live, I need your advance now to 4,400. Against you on the ordered bids at 42. It's a $4,400 advance to you now, Heritage Live. I need your bid at
If you do get a
4,400.
95 plus on it, Chris, though, I don't think
42
I
to
would put it in
44.
a signature myself.
Come
I
back
don't
in,
know if Heritage
Live
would
at
put it in a signature
4,400
either.
fair warning to you. Last
For
call
stuff like
bids.
Switch
At
games,
44, there it
like
is, go 46.
for more
The bid is now
modern
up
gen
to you,
stuff, they have a
Heritage Live at
showcase
45
auction
with the cut
called
bid.
the
Let's
6th
top that
Gen
up
and
to
Beyond Showcase.
4,600. Cut
That
it
is
has
probably
it
the
at
auction
45
where I would
asking
put a
46.
premium Switch game
I need
myself.
your bid at 4,600,
The
Heritage
6th
Live.
Generation and Beyond Showcase
Bid
auction.
now.
It features
Fair
3DS,
warning.
DS,
All
GameCube,
bids in now at
everything like that. So I
4,600.
think that's probably the auction where it would get the most
Sell it,
exposure for what it
4,600.
is. But that's my thought personally on that.
133.
If you do indeed get an extremely high grade on it. Gotta see what
Lot
grade
number
you get first.
65, Super Mario
Yeah,
Brothers
exactly,
2,
JL
Water
Warden. I think this
9.2A
went cheap
plus
as well.
sealed oval stock are later
I think it
production.
went cheap based on
Stock's
how
got
high we
23, let's
see
go
other
24, there's
CIBs sell.
24, 26,
Just seems weird.
26, go
But
28,
hey,
Heritage Live,
$3,300 for a
26
CIB is
against
nothing to
4,000,
sneeze at, but
26
the
go 28,
9.4A
Heritage
plus
Live,
Mario
it's
Bros.
still
2
against you on the order
extremely
bids at
affordable
26,
compared to
come back
getting
in at
yourself an
28.
early print, so
I'll take your cup
one
bid
of
at
Mario Bros.
27,
2,
asking 28.
9.4A plus, 5,400, and here's a 9.2A plus now.
Asking 2800
What a
to
copy. That was a
advance now.
CGC for the 9.4A
26 on the
plus.
book, go 28. Fair warning, and all bids in for 2,800. Last call to you, Heritage.
You haven't
Live.
graded with CGC yet yourself, but you've been your assumption as well since that
2600.
happened. Yeah, I need to get some personal
Yeah,
experience
into
with
the
CGC.
Lot number
That's where I'm at.
66.
I need some
Super Mario
personal
Brothers
experience
3,
with the
Water
company still, so I can
9.4,
form a
complete
stronger
in-box
opinion.
with the rows on the left. This is early production. Let's open the bidding. 21, go 22.
This was based on your own
21 against
analysis.
Roll
You bought it
Heritage
on
Live,
launch day and looks
22,
flawless.
Pirate
Just kept it
22.
protected in plastic. Oh no, for
22
sure.
go
I'm
24,
sure it is
24.
beautiful, Chris. And like I said, my
Heritage
fingers
Live
are
has the
crossed for
bid
you,
at
man.
26.
Getting 95
24
plus
asking
though is
26
like
now.
basically
25
impossible.
with the cut bid for 26.
Even
Heritage
95
Live,
is
come back in. There's my
almost
bid,
impossible,
28 to
so
you now. It's 26 asking 28.
90 plus is more like the
28
expectation of
to
something
advance.
that's mint.
26 is the bid, 28 is
But-
bid. Let's round it up to 3,000 Heritage Live. 28
I'm
is the
praying
bid
for you,
asking
man.
3. I'm back in for 3,000.
No, you can't.
39, another cut bid,
Farang,
3,000.
you're assuming that
29
3D
with
printed
you,
cardboard is
Heritage
the
Live. Come
same
back in for
as
3,000 now.
1980s cardboard.
29 is the bid asking 3 Heritage Live.
And
You're on
then
the cut
you're
bid at
faking a
29.
perfect
Let's round it
seal.
up
You also have to
3,000.
fake perfect
Make it
weighting
even
of the
3
game.
Heritage Live.
Like there's a
29 is the
lot
bid.
that goes
Come
into
back in for
counterfeiting, man.
3,000. Fair warning. All bids in for 3,000.
There's a lot that goes
And
into
last call
doing
to you,
perfect
Heritage Live
counterfeits.
for 3.
It's not just as easy as like, oh, I'm just gonna go paint a box and like chuck some rocks in it.
7134. Lot number 67. This is a CGC.
Mario
grade
Bros.
of Super
CIB here,
Mario Brothers
9.4.
3,
This
9.6,
has to be
A
cheap.
plus sealed. Oval sock R.
This
with glow
has
of
to be
the
cheap,
bright
right?
silver
9.4
production.
Left
Let's
Bros.
open it in.
CIB, 3480.
32 with Heritage
The
Live,
box
go
was a
34.
99696.
32 with you, 34 is bid, 36 to advance. 34 against you, or 34 with you, Heritage Live, go 36 now.
Is Left
36.
Bros really down
38
that much as a
next bid, Heritage
CIB?
Live. 36 is bid asking 38. Let's go 3800 Heritage Live. I need your advance to 38.
And they're only showing me a few comps for it.
3800 now.
That's 9.4 CIB Left Bros, 3480. I'm just surprised that the two CIBs here didn't bring a little bit more. I mean, they're only complete in box games. Maybe I should just calm down. I mean, 3300 and 3400 respectively, but it feels cheap.
4200 to you now.
Here's the 9.6 CGC A+. Mario Bros. 3, right production, last production of the game. 9.6 A+, Mario Bros. 3.
Heritage Live, come back in and top that cut bid at 4200. 41 is the bid.
Have I done a video on CGC grade reveal? I haven't sent anything in yet in Tring. Once my taxes are paid, I'm going to put in a order for stuff. I just need to see what my tax number is, and then I can start wheeling and dealing again.
42 is
Need to know where I'm at right now.
With you, Heritage Live at 42, go 44.
You gave CGC a few games in person at Midwest Gaming Classic. They came back to you in about 10 days. You had a good experience, felt the grading was spot on, and maybe even a little bit generous.
All bids in.
Interesting to hear. That is a super quick turnaround, too.
4200.
Yeah, and you have to match printer technology from the era. Yeah, it's just like you can't...
Another Super Mario
I don't want to say you
Brothers 3
can't, but it would be
offering lot number
extremely
68.
difficult
This is
to
a
make
water graded
actual
9.4
reproductions,
plus
especially with the
oval
3D
sock
printer.
R.
I think that's
Rows on the
an
right.
awful
Again, it's a
direction to
late
be even going in.
production. We're opening.
You'd have more
At
luck
35
trying
with
to
the cut bid,
source
go 36
original
now. 35, Heritage Live
source
asking
original
36, come back
cardboard,
with
source
bid
original
3600.
printers, original
Against
machines.
you all with
You'd
a
probably
cut
have
bid
more
at
success going that
3500.
direction.
Asking 3600 to advance now.
But
And
I
now
think it's a
Heritage
moot
Live at
conversation
3600.
anyway.
Fair
Look
warning.
at sports cards, right? All you have to do is print.
Last call
You just have to
now,
print something on
3600.
cardboard with sports cards, and even there, it's damn near
And
impossible to create
3500.
one-to-one forgeries, right?
You're our book
You can
bidder.
still identify them, so... As
Number
for creating
69,
forgeries of
we've
factory
got
sealed games,
Tecmo. This is a
I think it's a
CGC
moot
graded
conversation
9.6
personally.
A+ sealed Rebe round sock.
9.6 A plus Mario Bros. 3, $5,000. Why does that feel cheap? It feels cheap in my bones.
7 against you on the ordered bids goes 75. Heritage Live. Still against you at 7, asking
9.4 A plus
75 at
CGC just did 5,200 2 weeks ago. This 9.6 just sold for less than the 9.4 sold for only 2 weeks ago. What? Why are some people getting themselves snags here? And back in January, the 9.6 A plus did 7,800. Today, 5,000.
Let's go 11,000. 10,000 is the bid. Heritage Live come back in at 11,000. 11 is bid.
So the 9.6 CGC does 5K, the 9.4 does 4,200. Here's Tecmo Bowl, 9.6 A plus, early production of the game. Where will Tecmo Bowl fall? Tecmo has some crazy sales in the past. We're pushing our way up to $20,000 right now.
16,000 now. Heritage Live, this is a great grade at 9.6.
Thought I was gonna burp there.
Steel. 15 is bid, goes 16,000 now. I'll take your cut at 15.5.
CGC is definitely generous on box grades.
16,000 to advance.
Yeah, you see a lot of games in this auction that were lower graded WADA games. Interesting.
For 16,000
Interesting.
and 15,000. 7109.
You sent 21
Another
games to CGC 2 weeks ago. They all came back within 2.5 weeks from you sending them. 2 of the games came back as resealed and counterfeit though. RIP 80. Yeah, that sucks.
Round sock, early production. Let's open the bidding.
So the Tecmo Bowl 9.6 A plus brings in $18,000 CGC there. Tecmo Bowl VGA 85.
I need 8,500.
We get to see an 85 go up against a 9.6 A plus CGC.
Bid now for 8,500.
Yeah, CGC is also doing that thing exactly. You send in your WADA game and it only cracks if it's the same or better. So I guess if CGC is just evaluating them as higher grades, hey.
You are book bidder. Lot number 71, we've got
so the 9.6 A plus sold for double the price of an 85. I think that makes sense personally.
later production.
I think the
Let's open
9.6A
bidding.
Plus brings a lot more than a
41 asking
VGA
42
85,
now.
but
Heritage Live, 4100 against you on the book. I'm asking 42. On the cut bid, it's already been cut for you. Come back in with 4200.
CGC will crack and send lower.
4100
Oh,
is the
okay,
bid,
Fletch,
Heritage
yes, with
Live.
that
I need you to
promotion,
come
I
back in
remember
now
it
at
was either Matt or
4200.
Jason. People
Fair
were talking about in the
warning.
Discord.
All
If you
bids
want
in
to
for
send in your
4200
crossovers, you have to make sure you note it. Like,
and
crack it and
4100
grade it no matter
for
what.
our internet bidder.
Otherwise, they
On
will
number
only do
72, this is
the same
from
grade
the
or better.
Personal
But if you
Archive
like
of
put
Mark
notes
Friedman.
or,
This is
you know,
the
somewhere in your
CGC
description,
graded
yeah,
Teenage
they'll
Mutant
crack
Ninja
lower
Turtle
grades too.
game, 9.6 A+ sealed, oval sock, TM. Let's open.
You make props and replicas for a living for the film industry, and you
Have a
can personally
28
say it would be
Heritage Live,
basically
28
impossible to
over
fully make a
3000
perfect
Heritage
repro
Live. I
that's
need your advance to
indistinguishable.
3 is
Yeah.
bid, go 3200. 3 goes
Yeah.
32. Heritage Live, come back in with your bid at 34 now. You're at 32. 34 is bid, go 36.
And the Tecmo
Last
Bowl later
36.
production
You're
9.6A
on the
Plus
cut
went for
bid now at 35. Come back in with
4,920. Into
3600.
Turtles 9.6A
36
Plus.
go 3800.
And of course, if you thought there was
36
any
asking
question,
38. Heritage Live,
it
come back in
is
with your bid
from
at
the Mark
3800.
Friedman collection.
36
Mark
go
Friedman out
38.
here, flooding the Turtles
36
market.
Heritage
We
Live,
also
you
have
the
Turtles
bid.
Manhattan, and
38,
we also
there
have
it is.
Turtles
Let's round up
Tournament
to
Fighter
4,000
coming up.
now. 38 is the bid. I'm asking for. 4,000 is bid. 42 is next. Heritage Live.
No, I know
42,
they didn't. I know
44
they
to
didn't,
you
Fletch.
now.
They did not talk
42
about that
is
in the
bid, asking
promotion. I agree
44. I
100%.
need 4,400. Heritage Live. 42 is the bid.
I
Come
agree with
back
you
in with a bid at
100%.
44.
That was because,
42
like,
is
the
bid,
only
go
reason I even
44.
heard about it
Heritage
is because
Live.
people were personally asking.
Fair warning. 43 another cut bid, asking 44.
I don't know, did Chris
43
put notes or
44,
anything,
round off that
Fletch, or
cut
did
bid at
he
4400.
just have it
Heritage
done?
Live. 43 is bid, asking 44 now. On the cut bid,
You crossed 6
I'm
CGC
back
games
in
to
now
WADA.
at
5 got higher
4,400.
grades, then crossed
Fair
5
warning.
WADA to CGC. All
All
came
bids
same
in,
grade with the
44.
exception
There
of
it
one
is,
higher
46
seal, 8 A+.
now. 44 asking
Interesting.
46. 46
You
to
crossed
back.
6
Heritage
CGC
Live,
to
I need you
WADA.
at
5 got
46
higher
now.
grades.
You
That's
have
so
the bid at
funny.
44. Finished off
It's
that
funny
cut
that
bid,
there's,
now
like, you know,
asking
people
46
saying that
now.
CGC
Heritage
is
Live.
soft, and then there's other
Personal
evidence that
Archive of
WAD
Mark
is
Friedman.
soft.
Again,
Fuck.
the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
The beauty of
9.6
grading
A+
3D stuff,
grade.
hey? Where there's going to be
Asking
more
4600
subjectivity
now.
than there
Fair
is with
warning,
trading
and
cards.
all bids in. Last call. 4,400.
Crazy, crazy, crazy.
7135. Lot number
The
73.
Turtles, 9.6A+, plus,
Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles
5,280.
3, the Manhattan Project, a water graded game at 9.4.
I genuinely feel like we've been
Oval
seeing
Sock
too
R
many
open
turtles at this point.
At 3 go 32.
9.6A+, plus, yeah, last sold for $7,200. It was a WADA copy. Let's see if there's a CGC.
Excuse me, 32 is
There's
bid,
not a
34.
9.6A+, plus anyway. So 7,200 for the WADA copy back in
36
November. We're
bucks.
down to 5,280 now. If you want to get
36.
yourself a
I'm
9.6A+.
back in at
plus.
3,600. Heritage Live 34 is the bid, go 3,600. 3600
He just won with
to
the
advance,
promotion.
and there
One
it is,
game.
go
One game
3,800.
got 4 grades
36
lower.
asking 38.
What?
Heritage Live, come back in with your bid
Jesus.
at 3,800. 38. 4,000.
The Turtles,
back in for 4.
5,280
Heritage
there
Live
for a
is a
CGC
$4,000
9.6A+.
advance
plus.
now.
Here's
38 is
Turtles
the bid, go
3,
4.
9.4A+.
4 is the bid,
plus.
go 42.
This one is
4,000, come
not
back
from
in
the
for
Mark Friedman
4,200.
collection.
All
Wow.
bid 42, Heritage Live.
And it looks like
4,000
it
is
is
bid,
going to
asking
pass
4,200
Turtles
to
1.
advance.
Need a couple more
Fair
bids.
warning. All bids in. Last call, Heritage Live for 4,200. 1,000.
Nope. Did not pass Turtles 1. So Turtles 1, 9.6 plus, went for 52. Turtles 3, 9.4 plus, goes for 48.
Cherry.
Into Tournament Fighters, 9.8A plus. Oh my god. CGC 9.8A plus on Tournament Fighters.
Lot number 74. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighters CGC 9.8.
What are we looking for here?
Oval SOQR. 41 asking
9.8A plus WADA copy back a year ago was 42,000, but the CGC 9.8A plus plus just sold for 19,200 in January. 9.8 versus 9.8. How much is that extra plus worth? Maybe today's copy is 13,000?
Excuse me.
Maybe? We'll see where this one ends at.
A super high grade at 9.8A plus.
Made it through all the NES Mario games.
Turtles games on the NES.
Yeah, what a frickin', what a block that was, hey? What a block that was.
65 goes 7,000. Heritage Live it's at 65. Come back in with 7.
CGC return times are crazy. The cheapest option was back in about 7 business days. Yeah, that's wild.
7 is bid. 75 to you. Heritage Live at 7 goes 75.
Yeah, Sophie just pounding out these Mario Bros.
75.
I think there were 13 total Marios there.
7 goes 75.
The 9.8 A plus tournament fighters
Top
is
bid at
looking for 9
72.50,
grand.
asking 7,500.
That would mean it's like a
72.50 goes
double up
75.
to go from the
Heritage Live, I
9.8
need your
1
advance
plus
at
up to a 2
7,500.
plus. Between
72.50
sales
bid
anyway.
goes
The last sale was about
75.
3 months ago, so.
I'm back in at 7,500 Heritage Live.
Someone just did the cut bid. We're seeing if
9.88
someone else
plus.
ends the bid now. Looking for 9 grand
On
still.
the cut bid at 72.50. Asking
Sending all your
7,500
8.5s
fair
and turn them
warning.
into 9s? Yes!
All bids in.
Yeah, Fletch, honest to God, that is like the
Last
best thing
call.
you could do, right? If you have an 8.5,
72.50.
you might as well go for the crossover and see what happens.
7130.
Because if you can turn an 8.5 into a 9, you're killing it.
This is a water 9.6 A plus sealed.
The Tournament
is
Fighters goes for
on the
8,700. 9.8 A
opening
plus on it.
At 25.
Here's Terminator
8,000
9.6 A
This is a hard
plus.
to find game.
Highest graded
Deposit
copy out
shows
of just
with
11. We
booster
hardly
on the
see
movie.
Terminator
We're
come up for
8,000 to
auction.
85.
Immediately jumped its way up to $10,000 here. You bought this Terminator as a
8,085 Heritage
flip.
Live. I need an advance to 8,500.
How much
I'll
were
take
you
the
into
top
it
bid at
for,
82.50,
Chokeslam?
Go 85. 8,000 asking 85.
The
Heritage
cuck bid.
Live, come back in with a bid at 8,500.
The cuck
fair
bid.
Warning.
Yes.
All bids in and last call.
So it immediately jumped its way up to almost $10,000 and then immediately the bidding stopped.
7136.
Closes at $9,600 on the
We've got a
Terminator.
Tetris here, the tuning
Very
version,
cool.
water 9.4
Very
A
cool.
plus
You bought it for
seal.
6,500. There you go.
Gold
Turned it into
stock, the
96.
Plattsburgh collection. Let's open the
Let's
bidding.
go.
41, come back.
What
in
a
at
play.
42.
What a play.
4,200 to
What a
advance,
flip.
Heritage Live just in time.
Terminator's
for the
freaking cool.
Tetris movie on Apple TV.
Just
41
really
bid
cool.
42. 42
So is
to you,
this.
Heritage Live.
Tetris
Come back in
Tengen.
with your bid at 4,200.
Also very cool.
Fair warning.
Only
bids
3
in.
graded higher numerically out of 41 on the
42,
pop
there it
report.
is, prior 42. Wait, it's not.
Looking for a live bid. No live bidder yet on Tetris.
Oh, there it is. 42.
There it is.
44.
Or says internet still, but
Excuse me.
that should be a live
42
bid
asking
now. Someone
44.
should be
Heritage
here.
Live, come back in with a bid at 4,400.
You have a Terminator, but it has a
42
huge
bid
warehouse sticker
44.
on his face.
Still
CIB
against
or
you, Heritage
sealed.
Live
If
on
it's
the
a
book
sealed
at
Terminator,
42.
I mean, peel that sticker off and you have a hell of a game there, man.
43 with Heritage Live.
The
go
Turtles
44
were
now.
from the
43 on
Friedman
the
collection,
carpet with
except for
Heritage
this
Live
one,
at
Turtles
44.
3.
With you now, Heritage
This
Live at
was
43.
not a
Come back in with
Friedman's
bid at
Turtle 3.
4,400.
Incredible, I know, I know.
1,400 to you, Heritage
Basically,
Live. I
every
need
single
your bid
turtle
now at
we've seen for like the
4,400.
past 3 months has been
warning.
frickin' Friedman
All bids
collection.
in.
It's crazy.
Last call. 4,300.
You want to cross VGA to WADA. Do you crackers sub? WADA will
Number
crack it for you.
77,
I
we've got
would send it
Toxic
in
Crusader,
inside of the
9.4
VGA case
A
myself.
sealed oval sock R from the Carolina collection. Let's open the bidding. 675.
There's no reason to break it
900
out of the
Heritage
case
Live
yourself
got
if you're going to
950.
cross it over.
This is
Tetris
from the
closes
Carolina
at
collection, which was one of
5160.
Water's first
Here's Toxic
10
Crusaders, rare game on
1100,
NES.
go 12,
From
there
the
it is.
Carolina
There's,
collection,
on the
too.
pop report, there's only a total of
11 on the pop
11
report. This is
graded.
second
We're at
greatest,
1400,
second
go
highest grade
15, there it is,
numerically.
go 1600.
Let's see where Toxic
15
Crusaders
asking
go.
16.
Goes. And I'm going to check
15
out
goes
Tetris as
16,
well here
Heritage
quick.
Live. I need
Oh,
your
it's
advance
going
to
to not give me the
1600.
variance.
15 is the bid, go 16.
Oops.
16 is bid, go 1700.
I want to see if
Heritage Live with
Tetris
you
is
at
getting
16,
itself a
go
little bit of
17.
love. That documentary
is
just
good,
came
that's
out. I still need to
1800.
watch. Or movie? Maybe it's a
17
movie
go
on
18.
Tetris. 9.48
Back in
plus
at
did
1800.
$6,600.
Heritage Live 17 is the bid,
Today
let's
it
go
does
to you at
5160.
1800 now.
So in the
Let's go
past 3 months,
1900.
Tetris is down a little
18
bit.
bid 19.
I love to see it. I want to get myself one.
18 asking 1900.
A fun fact,
1900
Tetris on
to
Tengen
advance.
is 2-player.
Bid now
While
at
NES
1900,
Tetris is
Heritage
only
Live,
1 player.
fair
That is a
warning.
fun fact.
All bids in.
No, Nintendo Power's coming up in
call.
3 items. It's right here. We're 3
1800.
games away from the Nintendo Power. Toxic Crusaders ends at
2126.
2160.
Lot number 78, we've got Wild Gunman, a CGC graded 9.4.
Thoughts on the upcoming Nintendo Power? It's insane. It's insane one. I'm hoping we see a big bidding war for this. It's sitting at 26,000. The only 9.8 that exists right now. I don't even think there's a 9.6 right now, so crazy. We'll see what happens. Here's Wild Gunman though, 9.4A mid-production with hang tab on this.
12 is bid asking 13,000.
Wild Gunman, more hang tab, black box, high grade. Nice copy of the game. Not the most popular black box though, but
And 12,000.
Still brings in
Bidder. Lot number
14,400.
79, Zelda 2, The Adventure of Link. This is a water
9.6 A+ early print. Zelda 2 Adventure of Link.
Early production. Let's open the bidding.
We'll see what this one can do here.
83, 42, 44 is next. Heritage Live.
When is the last time we saw a 9.6 on Adventure of Link?
Let Heritage Live catch up.
9.6A did 7,500 in January. 9.6A plus last sold for 10,800 in September. So we'll see. 10,800 is the most recent comp on this. We are just about at 9,000 right now. Doing pretty decent already, honestly.
72.50 asking 75.
I don't know if there's a break or not, Chokeslam. I almost feel like there isn't. We're over halfway through the auction now. We just passed the halfway mark. We're just about to leave NES. So if there's going to be a break, it would be right here in my opinion. If there's going to be a break, it'll be right after Nintendo Power. I don't think there's going to be a break.
7,500 off their warning.
You can't just stop this train, man.
And last call.
You can't just stop this train.
72.50.
Adventure of Link closes at 8,700. So yeah, down a little bit, but not bad at all from the last time we saw this sell. This grade anyway, 9.6A plus.
Newsstand edition. This is the
I'm thinking over 50, Curtis.
The magazine that ran.
I'm thinking we go over 50.
Through 2012. This is the highest graded copy at 9.
We'll see what happens here. Nintendo Power number 1. 9.8.
There is no 9.6. So the difference between
there is no
9.8 and
9.6.
9.4
Yeah,
is
Sophie
quite
said
a
it there.
large
So
gap, and we're
there's a
gonna open
couple
bidding.
9.4s, I think. No 9.6s. And this 9.8. And we're at $50,000 immediately.
With you at 42.
There we go.
Asking
Looking for
44,000. It's a
$52,800.
$44,000 advance. I'll take the cut bid there.
Looking for
It's needed at
55,000.
46 now. 44,000 is bid. Come back in at 46.
Looking for
48,
60,000.
50,000. Heritage Live, I need your bid now at 50,000, 55 for you now.
Oh, God.
50,000, go 55, 55. Let's do
Looking for
60,000.
72,000.
55 asking 60. Heritage Live, don't forget about your cut bids.
Wow.
They're there if you need them. 55 is bid. Go
Wow.
60,000 now.
Just immediately, too, hey? No
55
frickin'
goes
hesitation
60,000.
taking this thing up to
First
60,000.
Issue of Nintendo Power Magazine from 1988.
Wow.
60,000, 65 to you. Heritage Live, there it is. Go 70,000. It's 65. asking
Looking for
70. Come back in at
84.
70,000.
We're at
Heritage Live.
$5,000 increments here. So every new bid
65,000
is
the bid,
$5
asking
grand.
70,000. 70 is bid. Go 75,000.
Even if you do the
60
cut bid
is
right
70
now,
goes
it's
75, go
2,500.
80,000.
We're looking
75
for
is the bid, come back in
96.
at
We are
80,000.
2 bids away from a $100,000 Nintendo
80,000
Power
bucks.
Book. I cannot wait
Heritage
to make
Live.
a YouTube
highest
short
rated
talking
copy of
about
the
this
first
so
issue
everyone can
of
hate my
Nintendo
fucking
Power
guts for
Magazine.
advertising a
$75,000.
$100,000 book.
Come back in with a bid at 80,000.
This is going to be a fun day. It's going to be a
85,000
fun
to you
week.
now.
Yeah,
85
one
is
of
bid,
one
go
day to
75,000.
dive. One of one.
85 asking 90.
We're
90,000
over
to advance. Your copies are there. Heritage
$100,000.
Live, if you need to use them, it's 87,500. I'm asking 90,000.
Yeah, this is content. This is
85,000
content.
is the bid.
I just have to take this live
back
stream
in
cut and just
90,000.
upload it.
And there's the
No
cut bid.
effort,
Let's
no
come
work.
back
Add
in
some
at
subtitles. Run it.
90 is bid.
I need to
95
react
now.
harder here for the YouTube video. Oh my god, 90,000! Like what? What?
Heritage Live, the bid is with you at 90.
With the premium, we're looking for
Asking
114K
now.
on the next bid. I don't know if the
Wait,
sample
fair
copy is
warning.
more desirable or not, Ghetto.
All bids in.
I don't know if people want free poster or sample. I'm not
95,000.
sure.
Last call to my Heritage Live bidders at 95,000.
Is that it?
And we sell at 90,000.
Holy shit.
711.
$108,000.
Chrono Trigger, CGC graded 8.
$108,000.
35. 36.
I don't know.
36.
I don't know.
36
Whoever
and
paid
change,
for
go
it,
38. Heritage
right?
Live,
Like
come
whoever
back in at
paid for it,
3800. 36 against you, go 38. 37 with
you
the
have
cut
to
bid, the bid is
fucking
yours. Heritage
pray
Live, and there's
that
38.
another 9.8 does
4,000 now.
not exist.
4,000
That is
now,
the
Heritage
game
Live,
now.
for his bid, 42 is
Right?
in advance.
That
One of
is
those
the
people loaded
game.
up.
Is
He's
there
out the
another
bidder.
9.8
Makers of
out there?
Final Fantasy. We're at 4,000. Go
My God.
4,000 asking
We'll see what
46,
happens. We'll see what happens.
44, Heritage
We'll see what
Live.
happens.
44. 46 is bid now. 44, come back in at 46. 46, go 48.
The Nintendo Power buyer
46
is
bid
the
48,
same guy
Heritage
who
Live.
beat you on
46
soccer.
is the bid asking
So there you
48
go,
to
Farang. You
advance.
asked if it's fake bids.
It's 46
The
to
same
48,
person who
48 is
bought.
bids that have
This is
asking
Mad Dog.
5,000.
Farang, you might be
48 go
familiar with
5,
Mad
Heritage
Dog.
Live,
Carl did a
5,000
video
to
on him.
advance now.
Um,
4,800 is the bid go
the
far.
soccer, $66,000.
Bid now
The
for
same guy bought
5,000,
this
Heritage
and
Live.
bought the Nintendo Power. So
48
that
go
same
5, last
bidder
call.
is
Fair
almost
warning.
spending $200,000 across 2
55,000.
games so far.
And there's my 5, go 5,500.
Here's Chrono
5
Trigger
asking 55,
8.0A.
Heritage Live,
Welcome to
$5,000
Super
bids, come
Nintendo.
back in at 5,500.
Holy shit, folks. That was
52.50
wild.
with the cut bid, go 5,500. 52.50 bid 55. 52.50 Heritage Live. You have it with the cut bid. Come back in at 5,500.
Yeah, they're not fake
5,500
bids,
is the
exactly.
advance Heritage Live.
No
On the
fake
cut bid,
bids going on.
52.50. I need 5,000 or fair warning.
We got millionaires who want to own nice stuff.
5,500. Last call.
Final bid was 90,
52.50.
but with premium 108. So
7138. Lot number 80.
108,000 for the Nintendo Power. Almost the most expensive thing that sold
Alright,
in this
delayed bid
auction
has
period.
Come in on lot number 81. We're at 55.
Just underneath
We're
the
at
Duck
55,
Hunt.
go 6,000
Duck Hunt went
now.
for
Heritage Live, we
120,
had a
remember.
delayed bid
This
come
just
in
went for
on lot number
108.
81.
Chrono Trigger
And now
was
we're at
opened back up here, the
5,500, go
8.0A copy.
6,000 now.
It's sitting around, we're looking for 7,200 on it right
6,000.
now.
It's
8.0A.
55 goes 6. Heritage Live, a last minute bid on lot number 81 is at 55. Come back in
It's
at
weird,
6,000.
Komeech. The premium absolutely
6,000 to
does count
I
as
need
the
your bid
sale
now at
price,
6,000 or
but
fair
when
warning.
auction houses
All
present
in.
it, when like
Once
the
more, I'm
bidding,
gonna do last call
they'll
for
only say this
6,000.
number. So like her auction calls will be like, oh, we're looking for
5,500.
6,000, even though we're actually looking for 7,200 all in.
7117.
It's kind of weird like that.
Lot number 82, we've got
Buyer's
Chrono
premium is
Trigger,
such a
bought at
weird
9.6
world.
Complete in box. Let's open the bidding.
I know, Jared, the bell got me
21
too.
go 22, Heritage Live, 21
But
is the bid,
the
against
premium
24,
absolutely
22,
does count as
22,
the end price.
24
Like
against you,
if
go
you're buying, you
26.
have to pay that price. So
26 prior 26 go 2,800.
did you know
Heritage Live.
Nintendo Power
26
1
against
just
you,
sold for
come back
over
in for 28.
100,000?
Complete in box. This is a 9.6.
Exactly.
The cartridge is
So
a
here's Chrono
9.8
Trigger
because all of the
9.6 complete
inserts
in
are
box
at
now. We just had
2,600 against you. The prior
8.0A
bid, Heritage Live,
CGC
come back
sold
in
for
now at
6,600.
26 asking 28.
Now Chrono Trigger
2,800 to
9.6
advance.
CIB.
26
How
is
close are
bid,
they going to
asking
be in price?
2,800. Fair warning to you, Heritage Live. 27 with the cut bid. The bid is yours, Heritage Live. Now I'm asking.
I know,
28.
Chokeslam, I know. I was thinking that this 9.6 honestly could
27
rival
go
the
28.
8.0A. I was thinking the
27
same
Heritage
thing,
Live,
man.
come back in at
I was thinking the
2,800.
same thing.
27.
That's a
Heritage
hell of a
Live.
grade on a
Bid
CIB
is
Chrono
with you
Trigger.
on the cut bid, asking
And it does
2,800.
have the reply card, it has the poster, and it has
Fair
both
bid, last
posters and the
call,
registration card
2,800.
inside as well.
And 2,700. 7139.
So 6,600 for the 8.0.
We've got Donkey
The CIB
Kong
sells for
Country,
half of it.
9.8,
Wow,
8++
9.6
field.
CIB does
It's a made
half
in
the
Japan
price of
ESRB
the
rating. I've got
8.0A.
PPC. Let's open the bidding.
Very interesting.
19.5 with a cut bid, go 20,000.
You'd rather have the
Heritage
9.6 for
Live,
half the
one of
price?
only two graded
Man,
as an 8
that's a tough choice
9.8.
there.
A++.
That's a tough choice.
One of two Heritage Live. We're at
I mean,
19.5, come
fuck.
back in at 20,000.
I might almost take the CIB
8,000
too,
now,
man.
Heritage Live. This was the
Here's
game
Donkey
that
Kong Country,
was
9.8
popularized.
A++,
Donkey Kong, we're
first
at
print
19.5,
copy
come back
of the
in at
game.
20,000.
First
20,000,
print with the
fair
little
warning, and all bids
ESRB
in
there
Heritage
above on
Live
the
at
back.
20,000. 19,500.
No live bids.
You have books.
Wow. No live bids
Lot
on
number
Donkey
84,
Kong.
Donkey Kong Country 2.
23,400 for Donkey
Lot
Kong
at
Country.
9.8,
No
A++
live bids came in
field,
on
made
that.
in Japan, early production. Let's open the bidding. At 21, 24, 26 is next, Heritage Live.
Here's Donkey Kong
26 go
Country 2,
28.
9.8 A++.
28 is bid go 3,000.
This is
Heritage
also
Live,
early
3,
production,
32
made in
to
Japan
bid,
copy
Heritage
here.
Live. 32 go 34. 34 go 36 now.
We'll see where
34
Donkey
asking
Kong
36,
Country 2
36
gets
is
to.
bid go 3,800.
Donkey Kong Country 1.
36 go 38.
We've only seen 9.8
37,
A++
38, there it
of
is,
this
4,000,
variant
Heritage
once,
Live, there's my
which
bid,
was in August for
4,200.
26,400.
42
Today it
asking
just sold for
44.
23,400. So really, Donkey
There's
Kong
my
Country
bid at
sold for
44,
about the exact same
46,
price we last saw it
Heritage
for. So it really
Donkey
didn't do
Kong
bad.
with his nephew Diddy.
Donkey Kong Country 2,
47,
we'll see where
come
this
back in
one
at
falls.
48. There's my bid, 5,000 to you. Heritage Live, 55 is next. It's 5,000, come back in at 55.
Is that
Go
Donkey Kong
6,000
Country
now.
that went for 120? Oh yeah, there it is.
55 asking
9.6 went for 132,000 on Donkey Kong Country.
6,000.
Like what?
55 Heritage
That was
Live, I need
January
you to bid now at
2022.
6,000.
9.68 plus or
Come back in
132.
at 6,000 for
Like
the
what?
9.8 A
What?
plus plus. 6,000 goes
Frickin'
65
insane.
goes 7 now. Heritage Live, 65 is the bid. Come back in for 7,000.
I thought Donkey Kong Country might get a bit of a
65
bidding war
goes
though,
7.
but not
7
today.
is bid goes 75. 75 is bid. Let's go 8,000.
I think we saw
75
this
go 8. 8 is bid
sell
go
for
85. Heritage Live.
19,000.
And there it is, go 9,000. 85
I
is the
think.
bid asking 9. 9,000 to advance. Heritage Live.
But I
is the bid,
think
9,000.
this
I'll take the cut bid. I'm still asking.
I think this one
9,000.
went unpaid.
9 is bid go 9,500.
No, this is
9,000
October
asking
2021.
95
Okay,
now.
so the
There's
other
my
sale
bid at
did go
95,
unpaid then.
10,000
It didn't even show up in the
Heritage Live.
listings.
10 is bid go 11.
Because yeah, we saw a
10,000
9.8 A++
asking
Donkey Kong Country 2 not
10,000
long
is
ago.
bid, come back in at 11, go
So,
12. Heritage Live,
If something
and
does go
advance to
unpaid, it
12,000.
does get removed from the
11,500 go
Heritage
12.
Sale catalog. So everything that you see
11
actually
half.
like sold listings that come
Asking
up is something where
12,000.
money traded hands,
Come
it
back in
did
for
sell,
12,000,
the buyer
Heritage
got
Live,
paid.
11,500 is the bid.
They actually do get
Asking
pulled from the
12,000 to
archive if something
advance.
happens.
12, there it is. 13 to you. Heritage Live. It's with you at 12,000.
Looking for
asking 13 now.
15,600 though.
12,000 is bid. Come back in.
Yeah,
for
Curtis, that
13.
sale made no sense on DK.
Bid now,
Who knows,
Heritage
man.
Live at 13,000.
That was such an outlier, it didn't really make sense. But
13,000 to you now. Heritage Live. Fair warning. All bids in.
you'd rather have the
Last
9.6 CIB considering the price
Unsure.
difference? Yeah, I mean, like Chokeslam said, half the price of an 8.0 A sealed.
7140.
Donkey Kong Country 2 sells for
One number
14,400.
First time offering
Not
here.
too
This is
shabby, not too
Earthbound,
shabby.
VGA graded, 80 NM qualified. Let's open the bidding.
At Ghetto, they still
31
paid you for the
32, Heritage
9.8.
Live. 32
Really?
advance now. This is a big box. It had a big cult following.
Really?
It had a popular character. Ness.
So is this your
Super
copy right
Smash
here at
Brothers
Ghetto?
were at 34, go 36.
Like if I'm
36
understanding
38
correctly,
is
your
against you,
copy
4.
sold,
It's 38 against you asking 4,000.
you got
now.
paid for it even though the buyer didn't pay for
38
it,
against
and
you on the
Heritage
order bids,
re-auctioned it
4,000 to
themselves.
advance.
Is that what I'm getting?
Heritage Live come back in with a bid at 4.
Master of Unlocking, you got the DKC too. Let's go, dude.
42.
Yeah, that's huge
4,000
customer
still
service if
against
that's
you,
what you're
Heritage
saying.
Live,
That's
42 there it
massive,
is,
Jesus.
4,400.
That's great.
42 is bid, go 44.
Today's your birthday and all you want to do is watch this
42
auction? Let's
Heritage Live, the bid
go!
is with you. Come back in for 4,400.
Happy birthday to
42
Curtis
is bid,
Finley.
asking 44.
Birthday
43,
stonks
cut
for
bid,
ya.
still asking
Here's
44.
Earthbound. Qualified though.
43, go 44.
So
Heritage Live.
opened, verified,
46.
unused copy of Earthbound.
44 is the bid. Come back in at 4,600.
Earthbound, of course, never came factory sealed.
4,600 to advance Heritage Live. 4,600 fair warning.
You had a lot
bids
go
in.
unpaid and they didn't pay you. They
Last
relisted your
auction
item.
now at
Well, that's what I thought
4,600.
happens, Jacob. Yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy that at Ghetto. It's
4,400.
crazy you got paid, man. That's awesome, really.
7137.
Like, good for you.
Lot number 86, we've got Final Fantasy.
Jacob R, I
III,
guess, did not get that
CGC graded
treatment.
Game at 9.4B sealed.
Earthbound
unopened.
goes for 5,280.
37,
Honestly, that's
38,
not
38
much
is bid
premium over
4,000,
factory
it's
sealed.
against you go 4,200.
That's not much
It's
premium
against
at all.
You at 4,000, go 42.
Here's Final Fantasy 3 though, 9.4 with a
4,000 against you,
B
go
seal
42,
rating.
There it is. 44,
The seal
still
has a
against you, try
round
again at
rip on it,
46.
on the spine.
44 against you.
Wonder if someone tried to
48
remove a
against you.
sticker or something, that there's a
5,000 against
round
you,
rip in the seal.
55.
That's kind of weird, but
5,000
9.4
asking
box, I mean,
55.
it's going to present super nice. And if the
5,000 goes
tear
55.
is in one
55
spot,
is bid
the
goes
eye appeal of this
6,000.
copy is very good.
It's 55 asking
So,
6.
pushing our way up to
Heritage Live,
7,000 here.
6,000 to you now. 55 is the bid. It's with you, Heritage Live. Come back in now at 6,000.
Yeah, it's very, very, very likely in those instances that
Final
they'll look at the
Fantasy
cartridge underneath a loop, and they might have other as well. Other methods of determining if something has or hasn't been
55
played.
is bid, go 6,000.
I've heard they're very strict with
Bid
it.
now for 6,000.
Stuff will get
Heritage Live,
rejected
fair
a
warning,
lot,
and all
but
bids in for 6,000
again, qualified has never been my cup of
and
tea.
5,500.
The Final Fantasy 3 9.4B goes for
7108.
6,600.
Lot number 87.
I
we're
know,
offering
Josh,
here
it's
the
not the
highest
same as a
rated
Wada
copy of-
CIB.
A copy of Final Fantasy
This
Mystic
means that
Quest.
it's unused inside.
9.8 A+
But the
sealed,
difference
let's
as
open.
well is that they didn't
15,
grade
50,
the inside
17, go
contents.
18 Heritage Live, 17,
So
18 is bid, go 19,
here's
go
Final Fantasy
2000.
Mystic Quest. I'm pretty sure this is the only 9.8 A+ that
20
exists.
2200.
Rated higher by a full, yeah.
22, go 24.
This
Heritage
is the
Live,
peak
22,
of Final
23,
Fantasy
cut bid,
Mystic Quest
24
coming
is
up
bid,
for
go
auction here.
26 now.
9.8 A+ on
26,
it.
go 28.
So we'll see where this one
I'm
goes
back in at 2800.
for the Final Fantasy collectors.
28 is bid, go
The
3000.
9.4B of Final Fantasy
This
3 closed at
2800, I'm asking
6600.
free Heritage Live, come back in for 3000.
Mystic Quest here is pushing its way up to $4,000.
Now Heritage Live 3000, still asking 32. You're on the cut bid now. There's it is.
We got the cut bid, a real bid immediately after. We're at $4,000. One more bid here.
3400 to advance Heritage Live. Come back in for 3400.
A+.
3200 is the bid. 34 is the bid. Go 3600 now. 34 is bid. I'm asking 36 to advance. Heritage Live. Come back in at 3600. 34 is bid. Go 36. Fair warning. All bids in for 3600. And last call. And 3400.
Mystic Quest closes at $4,000.
7108.
That Final Fantasy 3 was a steal in your opinion. The Earthbound box looked great also. Yeah, the Final Fantasy is interesting because you have that B seal rating, but like I said, the eye appeal of this game is probably incredible.
75, 8000 against you, go 8500 Heritage Live. Against you at 8, go 85. On the book at 8000, come back in with your bid at 8500 Heritage Live. It's
Into
8,000
Hagane,
against
the
you,
Final
85
Conflict,
to you, Heritage
9.0
Live. I need
A+,
your
just
bid now at
extremely rare Super
8500.
Nintendo game.
A super
Pushing its way up to
Nintendo rarity.
$10,000 here on one more bid.
8500
And we'll see what
to
we have for
advance, fair
Hagane
warning, and
comps.
all bids in for 8500.
We haven't seen Hagane since
8,000.
2022 over on Golden Auctions, where 9.4 A++ did 11,000. So this 9.0 just sold for 96. Hagane just did pretty damn well.
Let's open the bidding.
Hagane just sold pretty strong at 96. We just don't see it, right? It just doesn't come up.
32 is
We
the
saw
bid,
one
go
copy
34.
2021. We saw
32 with
one copy
Heritage Live, go
2022.
34, 34,
So
35 with the cut
here's
bid,
Harvest
and
Moon
36
now,
go 38.
8.5A.
38 is
First
the
game in the
advance,
Harvest
Heritage
Moon
Live.
series.
36 with you, go
And
38,
just
go
really hard to
4,000
find on
now.
Super Nintendo.
38 is the bid.
Even
Asking
CIB copies,
4,000.
I'm sure you guys
On
are
the
aware,
cut
are
bid
pretty
at
damn
39,
expensive.
go 4.
We're pushing our way up to 5,000 on
39, go
Harvest Moon.
4. 4 is bid, go 42. Heritage Live. This is the first. in
Your
the series
eyes are so
live
appealed,
select
yes.
release. 4200
We
is the
got
bid, go
banana eyes
44.
with how appealing they are.
Asking 4400.
Check out
Heritage
Harvest Moon
Live.
too here as it goes.
Come back in now with your bid at
Oh, we've barely seen
4400
any
fair
Harvest
warning.
Moon either. We saw one copy in
All bids in at
2020 and one copy in
4400.
2023.
And last call.
The 9.0 A+ did
And
6,900. So this is 8.5A and it sells for 5,040. I think it's right in
Lot number
line.
90. This is a legend. The legend.
Right
of
in line with
Zelda,
sales,
A Link
I'd say,
to
on
the
Harvest Moon.
Past. This is a not for resale.
Not too shabby at all there at
version,
5K.
purchase. Graded water 9.6 A+ sealed. First party LRB reseal. Let's open the bidding. 45 asking 46.
Interesting.
Heritage Live, 46
So this is a
advance now.
9.6 A+.
4,500 with the cut bid against you all on the book. I'm asking
First party
4,600 Heritage
reseal.
Live. Come back in now with your bid at 46.
Because it has a not for
4,600
resale
to
sticker
advance.
on it. Okay.
Last call to you and fair warning.
Where is the not for resale sticker? I don't know.
And 45.
It'll be on one side of the box, so
Well,
that is Nintendo for
Lot
whatever
number
reason
91
used
is
it
The Legend
for
of Zelda, A Link to the
production or
Past.
promotion
This is a
purposes,
VGA graded
and they put that
85
sticker on
NA
it
plus
and then
sealed. Let's open
resealed
the
it.
bidding.
So they're calling it a
47,
Nintendo
65,
resale not for
Heritage Live has
resale.
the bid now.
Sold
One
for
of the- one of the best
5,400.
Zelda games in the
So,
franchise. This is
that's crazy.
507 is bid 175. Let's
It's
go
interesting that
8,000.
no one wanted it.
Biggest bid go 85.
9.6 A+ resale version there,
9,000.
$5,400. It's
95.
interesting. Really
9
interesting.
asking 9,500.
I don't know if it should be more
9
desirable or
asking
not.
95. Heritage
but-
Live come back in with a bid at 9.
Here's a VGA 85 real
95
sealed
to
copy of the game
10,000.
now. An actual factory sealed Link to the
95,
Past
come
on
back
this
in
one.
at 10. I'll take the cut bid, still asking 10,000. 10 is my bid. Let's go 11,000. It's 10,000 asking 11. Heritage Live come back
You used to
in
have a
with your bid
CIB
at
Hagane,
11,000.
had you sold it in 15.
10,000 is
Oh.
the bid, go 11.
At least by
You're asking
2015, it probably had
11,000.
some solid.
You're on the cut
Value.
bid now, asking 11,000 to advance.
Yeah, exactly.
Bid
There's
asking
your answer,
12 now.
Frang. Snitches get
11,000,
stitches,
come back in
exactly.
for 12,000. Heritage Live,
Asking
and
me
you
about my
advance to 12.
windows.
11,000 is bid. Heritage Live, I'm asking 12,000.
Ah.
12 is bid. 13 is next.
We're not made of money in
It's
here,
12,000,
Shrang.
Come back in at 13,000.
The VGA 85 Link to the Past is pushing
Robert's
its way to
asking
15.
13. 13,000 is
I don't think
the
that's huge.
I'll take your cup bid at 12.5. I'm asking 13,000.
I don't think that's that big at all.
Fair warning.
I guess
to you now at
9.4A only sold for
13,000.
$21,000.
Bids in now.
That just sold 2 days ago, so I guess that's the most recent comp. Prior to that, 9.2A, 12,000.
Heritage Live, I need to bid at 13,000. And there it is. You topped off that cup bid at 13, asking 14,000. 13, go 14.
Yeah,
Back in
somewhere in there, somewhere in the 12 to
14,000,
21,000 range. I guess this should end at.
13 is the bid I'm asking.
We're currently pushing
14,000
16.8. I guess it's doing fine.
I need your bid, Heritage
It's probably
Live.
doing
Fair
fine.
warning to you and all bids.
Farang, man, Farang,
And
you're
last
just
call at 14,000.
oh,
14
you're
is bid.
missing the point. If I start dishing out money for
You're at
Windows,
14,
oh,
come
what
back in
else am
at
I going to spend?
15,000.
What else am I going to
15
spend
is
money
bid, now
on?
I'm asking 16,000.
I built this bad
16,000
boy
to
from the
advance.
ground up. And it didn't come with
Of course, there
Windows.
is a new Zelda game coming out in early May. The Tears of the Kingdom.
Looking for 19,200 now. Now it's doing pretty decent.
Former Zelda games. All the new ones come appearing.
Sophie's
now.
ready for
Online,
Tears
we're
of the
at
Kingdom.
15,000,
She's
come
letting
back
us
in for
know.
16,000.
Yeah, priorities.
Fair
That's
warning
it.
to you,
Priorities.
all bids in
Exactly.
Heritage
It's all
Live
about priorities.
At 16,000.
Food, shelter, electricity, and Windows. Yeah, it's all about priorities. Exactly. My Maslow's hierarchy didn't have Windows on it, unfortunately.
142. Lot number 92. we've got The Legend
18,000
of
for the
Zelda, A
VGA
Link to the
85.
Past.
Yeah, pretty solid
What
sale.
a great
For some reason in my
9.8
head, Link to the
complete
Past
inbox.
was still like
Let's open the bidding.
$50,000 game. So
12,500, 13,000 to you now, Heritage Live.
you
The
built your
box is
PC too and you haven't
9.6,
activated
the
Windows?
manual is a
Exactly.
9.8. The cartridge is a 9.8. It
Bro
still
is on a
has the
fake
wrap
computer, fake
on it
internet.
in the holder, in the water holder. We're at 12.5. Come back.
So
in
here's
for
the
13,000.
9.8 complete
12,500
in
against
box.
Heritage Live on the book.
9.6
I need
box,
to bid at
9.8 manual,
13,000. Fair
9.8
warning to
cartridge.
you, Heritage Live.
Literally
All
perfect.
bids
It's
in.
insane.
Last
Literally
call for
perfect.
13,000 and 12,500.
Wow.
To our book.
I mean, I think it's kind of crazy for a complete in box.
Lot number
Like, I understand the
93,
grade is
NBA
insane,
Jam,
but
water, 9.48 plus steel.
15,000
Let's
for a
open the
complete in
bidding.
box Link to the Past?
1650 goes 1700. A classic. and probably One of
15,000?
the most famous arcade style.
See, in this
gameplays
case,
where
right,
it's
I would give me the
17,
85.
18 is against
The
you, go
85 was
19,
only
1900
$3,000
now.
more. Give me the
19,
sealed one
you
all
have
day
the
long.
bid. Let's go to 2,000.
But
Heritage Live
Jesus
has the bid at
Christ,
19, asking
9.8 is incredible.
I need 2,000 to advance. Heritage
But-
Live, 1,900 is bid. Come back in with a bid at 2,000.
Fuck, Frang, I'm
Yeah,
getting
I'll
tired,
switch
my
you.
guy.
You're on the cut bid now, and there's my 2, go 22.
I'm getting tired.
2,000 is bid. Come back in at 2,200. 2,200 to advance. 2,000 is bid. I'm asking.
Mad Dog, that
2,200
is
now.
perfect
Heritage Live,
analysis. This 9.6
Now for
reseal here,
2200
right?
on fair
Essentially a
warning.
CIB copy.
22, there's my bid.
9.6
24 is
box
next.
grade, sold for
24 is bid.
1/3 of the
26
price
to
as
you
this
now.
complete in
It's
box
24
one
asking
that has the
26.
exact same box
2,400
grade.
is bid. 25 is bid. Another cut bid there. Asking 2,600.
Perfect
26 is bid
analysis
for
right there.
28.
Perfect
26, come back
analysis.
in at 28, 28 is bid
Crazy,
for
man. Absolutely crazy.
3,000.
NBA Jam
28
9.4A
go free.
plus Super
3,000
Nintendo
to
here.
advance.
Yeah, NBA Jam's an
28 is
all-time
the bid,
classic.
asking
100%.
3 is bid, 32 to you.
And
Heritage
people
Live,
love
I
it
need to
too,
advance
and
to
because people love it, it
3,200.
always sells pretty damn
3,000
well.
is
We're
the bid,
pushing our way up to
asking 32.
4,000 here. 9.4A plus on Super
Heritage
Nintendo.
Live. You have the bid at 3. Do I
You're
have
only
it at
3
5?
graded higher on the
3,200.
pop report. So
31, I'll
9.4A
take
plus,
the cut
pretty
bid.
damn
How about
good.
32, rounded off Heritage Live at 3,200. 31 is the bid, go 32. I'm back in Heritage Live. 3,200 now, fair warning. 32, 34.
Yeah, I
Heritage
used to
Live, you have the
activate
bid
my
at
Windows
32,
periodically, Jared
34,
Gomez, and then I
36
just
now.
stopped. I was like, ah, who cares?
34 asking 36.
I just like gave up. I can just have the
Classic
watermark.
arcade
That
game,
watermark gives me
arcade style
personality.
game, NBA Jam. You're at 34. Come back in at 3,600. Fair warning. All
You were the
bids in,
underbidder on soccer way too much, yeah.
And last call.
See how NBA Jam's doing
And
here.
there's my 36. Let's go
I'm pretty sure
38,
NBA Jam on the
Heritage
high
Live.
side has some
36
insane
asking
sales.
38.
I guess not. It only ever peaked out at 5,500. 9.4A plus. This is basically the highest we've ever seen. We've never had higher than 9.4 actually come up for auction on Super Nintendo. Looking for 45.6 right now. It's
All bids in at 3,800.
doing pretty good.
Last call.
I mean, I guess not great.
3,600.
Last August, 9.28 did 5,500, so...
Oh, 38, okay.
If this can
3,800
get
with the
closer
last
to that
minute bid,
5,500
asking
mark, I'd say it's
4,000
not
now.
bad, but...
Heritage Live, we're
Needs
still
a
on
little bit
NBA
more juice
Jam,
there.
lot number 93 with a last minute bid at 38.
No,
we're at
it's fine,
4,000.
Jared. I
Come back in
don't
at
care either way.
4,000. Heritage Live, don't wait till the last second.
NBA Jam CIB
You'll
on
miss
Sega?
out
No,
on
you
the
probably shouldn't grade it.
opportunity to bid in
Nope.
our
I
auction.
would
Don't
not
wait until the
recommend.
last second. We're at 38.
Factory sealed,
Come back
yes.
in at
Complete in
4,000.
box, no.
Fair warning and
There's just
all
not
bids
enough
in
CIB
and
value
last
on it.
call.
This is a massive jump between
3,800.
sealed and CIB for some games, and
7,194.
sometimes it's just completely not worth grading the CIB, even if the sealed one is
94.
really expensive.
We have the highest graded copy of Pocky and Rocky. Water 9.6.
So the 9.48
sealed,
plus goes for
the bidding.
55.60.
36, 38.
Into,
go
I believe they
4,000.
just said the
Heritage
highest
Live,
graded
38
copy
is
of
bid,
Pocky
come
and
back
Rocky
in for
that's
4,000.
currently out there.
38 is bid, go 4. I need your
Yep,
advance to
highest on the
4,000.
pop report
Heritage
out of
Live,
just 4,
3,800.
9.6 A plus
With you,
plus, Pocky and
4,000.
fucking
Two advance.
Rocky.
All bids in.
Where's the love for
this
Pocky and
exceptional
Rocky?
copy,
No way.
highest graded. There it is at 4,000.
We'll
Highest
see here. I
graded
think
of
this
all
is a
4
steal of a
grades. Pocky
price.
and Rocky. We're at 42, asking 44.
We're at
now.
$5,200 here.
Come back
Pocky
in
and
for
Rocky won.
4,400.
I just assume you're
44
not
to
going to
advance.
ever see a higher graded copy.
42 is the bid. Come back in at 44.
Just hard as hell to find even as a
All bids in
CIV.
for 4,400. Fair warning.
Yo, Jay, you got your Devil May Cry
Last
4.
one,
Good stuff, man.
43, there it
Thanks
is.
again to you as
On
well.
the cut bid, 44 to you.
Glad that made it there
44,
safely.
finish that cut bid off for me. How about 46? 44 is the bid, asking 46. Heritage Live. Come back in now
NFR
at
fully depends on the
4,800.
game,
How
White
about
Wolf, but in
5,000?
general, NFR
5 is
copies
bid
are
with
worth less. In
5,500.
general.
5 asking 55. Still asking 55, even though you're on the cut bid. There it is. Let's go 6,000 now.
So now
55
Pocky is
is
at
the
least
bid.
getting
Come back
some
in
love
for
here.
6,000.
This is where I said it was insane. That was back at $3,800.
Heritage Live, I need
Someone
you
almost
advance
had
for
this
6.
thing for under $5,000 there.
55 is bid, go 6,000.
If not for this
Fair
last second
warning,
bid.
6,000.
Fuck.
All bids
Now
in
we're
from
looking
my
for
Heritage Live
7,200.
bid is at 6,000.
This is
Last
more
call.
respectable for Pocky.
5,500. 7,119.
Yeah, so
Bottom of
here's the
95,
this was last
the Secret
purchased
of Mana,
in
VGA
2020
graded,
on Heritage
85
Auctions,
plus,
September
NF plus,
2020.
but it's
Almost
open the
3
bidding,
fucking years ago for 5,520.
77.50, 9,000 with Heritage Live, go 9,500.
Today, $6,600.
95
So
is
it
bid
did
and
beat
10,000
its
or
2020 price,
11,000
but
now.
barely.
11,000. This is an RPG
Barely
game,
beat its
the
2020
same
price.
designers as Final Fantasy.
And it sold on Golden,
coveted
actually.
game
So
and
it
a
went from
beautiful
Heritage in
rock art, as you
2020
can
to
see,
Golden in
now
August
catalog at
2022
13,000
for
votes,
6,000.
14,000
Now today it's back on Heritage
This is
for
only the
66.
fourth factory seal
Where
that's
are we
out on
going to
this
see
game.
it
They were
next?
offered
Where in the world is
just a
Pocky and
physical
Rocky?
copy,
Here's Secret of
overall that
Mana,
has been
VGA
graded
85
as
plus.
copies. We're at 13,000. Come back in with 14.
Very beloved RPG on the Super
14,000 to
Nintendo.
advance.
Extremely hard to find
13
factory
is bid,
sealed.
go 14,000.
Especially nice condition
Heritage
copies. There
Live,
just
I
aren't
need your
many
bid
at all.
14,000. Fair warning. They're 13,500. Go for
Us,
14,000.
Gary Dose, I'm the
14,000
exact
is
same
the
way.
next
I've never
advance.
played Secret of
Heritage
Mana,
Live.
but I absolutely
14 is
love
the
the
bid, go
box art as
14.
well. It's beautiful.
14,000.
85 plus here is
15,000.
climbing its way up to
Bid now at
18,000.
15. Heritage Live, it's with you at 14. I'll take your cut.
Climbing
at
its way
14,500.
up.
Asking 15,000. Fair warning, and all bids in now for 15,000. 14,000.
There we go.
7,131.
16,800 for the 85 plus.
Lot number 96. And we have
Jeez.
another offering here from the Secret of Mana. This is a Water 9.6 complete in box. Open the bidding.
We haven't seen one since January 2022, where 7.08 did 9,000, 9.28 plus was 45,000 back in October 2021. So obviously it's down from as high as it was in 2021, but like still $17,000 for the 85 plus. That's Secret of Mana is definitely solidified itself as that upper echelon of factory sealed Super Nintendo.
All bids in.
Right, almost 3 times the price of Pocky and Rocky. Here's a complete in box copy as well. Secret of Mana, 9.6 complete in box, pushing its way up to $2,600.
2001 is against you. Come back in at 2,200. 2001 Heritage Live on the book, asking 2,200 to advance. It's 2,200.
Yeah,
to
the
you now,
rifle's
Heritage
coming up.
Live.
Yes, the Max controller is coming up right
warning.
away here.
All bids in.
They got a
2,200.
perfect A perfect little
Last
demo
call.
there of how to do it.
Are you sure?
That's going to be cool to see. It's currently sitting at $4,400.
The book.
Coming up in just a
Call
few
number
items.
97, we've got Street
Secret
Fighter
of Mana, the
2,
9.6 complete in box, went for
109.88++
$2,400.
seals, is a made in Japan early production.
Oh my gosh.
65 goes 7,000.
When's the last time we
Heritage
saw a
Live, I need
perfect Street
7,000
Fighter
to
2?
advance now.
9.8 A++.
75 against you,
Japan,
go
early
8,000.
production.
7,500 against you, asking
This, I
8,000
think,
now.
could get some
It's
love. I feel like it's been a
75,
long time
85
since we've
against
seen
you,
one.
try again at 9,000. 85 against you,
We haven't
asking
seen one
9,000
since
to
July
advance Heritage
2022,
Live.
where it sold for
The bid is still against you on the bid, on the
$25,000.
book, and 9,000 with you.
Before
And
that
there
was
it is,
April
Heritage Live. You
2022
have
for
the bid, and the book is out of money.
$23,000.
Let's go at
So
9,500.
somewhere around the
9,000 to
$20,000 range.
9,500
Going back
to advance. Heritage Live 9,000 with
almost
you,
a
come
year.
back in at
So we'll
95.
see.
This is essentially perfect Heritage Live at 9.8.
We'll see how high this can get here. I'd say 15 would be pretty good.
9,500
16
to
would be pretty good.
They're warning to
Right
you
now
on
we're looking
last
for
call,
11.4.
and we sell at 9,000.
There it goes. Street Fighter 2 down to 10,800 now. Barely cracked the 10,000 mark on the 9.8 A++.
Legend of the Seven Stars. CGC
Arguably the most
9.0
iconic fighting game that
A++
exists.
sealed,
Period.
Made in Japan
So,
version.
pretty freaking
25,
cool.
26, 28 is
Here's
against you by
Mario
3,
RPG
Heritage Live.
9.0
28 is the bid against you, go
A++.
3,000.
Japan early
28,
production of
3,
the game.
Prior 3, 32. Heritage Live, 3,000.
Looking for 38
3,200.
on it right now.
3,000 is the bid asking 32.
Mario RPG is another one where in high grade it has some pretty good sales.
There it is. Heritage Live has the bid now, asking 34.
High and by, have fun, lads. Gotta go adult. Aw, Cambrook. You should have booked the whole day off, man.
34, 36.
Should have booked the whole day off.
I need an advance to 3,800 now. It's 36 bid now.
Mario
38
RPG is
goes
quickly
4,000
pushing its way up to
now.
5,000
Four
actually.
is bid asking 4,200.
And
This is
seeing
the
it getting
villain
some love
by
makes me want to
Square.
see what we're looking at for
Also
price
the
history on
Final
it.
Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, where
The
it's 41,
9.6 A
come back in at
plus went for
44 now.
14,400 in November, yeah.
42 is the bid
So in
asking
higher grades,
44.
yeah. 9.0 A plus went for
44,
5760 in
44 is the
August.
46 now.
This is a 9.0
44
A
is
plus
bid, come back in at
plus.
46, asking 4,800.
So 5760, you know, would be
46
at
is
least
the bid, go
a
48.
decent comp on it. Which we're just about there. There we go. We
48
just
is
hit
bid, go
5760.
5,000. 5 is
We're
bid
above
asking
it.
5,500.
Mario RPG getting some
5,000
love
goes
today.
55. Heritage Live
It does have the
55,000,
extra
come
plus.
back
This
in
is
with an advance
9.0
of
plus
5,500.
plus on it, so
5 is bid asking
we'll see how high this
55.
goes now. Looking for
5,500 to
66.
advance. Fair warning. All bids in, and last call to you now at 5,500. 5,000.
Just barely hit the comp there and then
1,145.
petered out. $6,000 for it.
Lot number
9.0
99.
A plus plus
Lot number
CGC.
99. Super Mario World. CGC graded. 9.4. A sealed. Made in Japan. 4-line warranty. Let's open the
Super Mario
bidding.
World
36,000,
9.4
only
A.
38. 36 go 38. This is
Let's
the
see what
first
we
game
can
with
do here.
Yoshi, whose
Mario
full
World, of
name
course, getting a retail copy
is
of the
King
game,
Yoshi
extremely
4,
difficult.
One
Even
Trip
complete in
Princess.
box, Mario World has been very
I
expensive
love
for a
that
long
so
time.
much.
Almost
This is an early
everyone had it
production,
included
our
with their
first
console,
retail
so there was
release
no
with the
reason to
full-line
buy
warranty.
the
We're at 36,000,
there was no
come back
reason
in
to
at
buy the
38,000
physical
Heritage
version of
Live.
it. Or
38
the
to
complete in
36
box
go
version,
38.
sealed version.
I'll take your cut at
You know what I'm trying to
37,
say.
Come back in at 38,000 with the first game with Yoshi.
Juan G,
Perfect.
right away. Right
Alright,
away you'll be able to
Yoshi
submit with the new
Soul,
cases. I
much
think even right
less.
now you might be able to submit and choose the
38,000
new
fair
case.
warning. All bids in and
But I think
last
the
call.
official announcement is going to come in like
Sell at
next week.
36,000 to our book bidder.
9.4A goes
Lot
for
number 100,
43,200 on Super Mario
complete in
World.
box, made in Japan with the full-line
Now here's a
warranty,
9.4
mid-production.
complete in
Let's
box
open the bidding.
version
41 asking 42.
with a
Heritage Live, come back
9.2
in
box,
with a bid at
9.6 manual,
4,200.
9.4
41 is the
cartridge.
bid, go 42.
43.2 for Super
4,200
Mario
to
World.
advance now, Heritage
We
Live
got
is
we
the
gotta
highest
look. We gotta
graded,
look.
complete in box
A lot of those
copy
Marios
across
on
all
NES, I
variants.
think all of them on
42
NES
come back
held
in
up
at
very, very
4,400.
well. So
42
how
is the bid
Mario's
asking
doing.
44. 4,400 to advance.
so
Heritage Live, the bid is with
9.6.
you at
We saw
42, asking
9.4 today, but
44. Fair
9.6
warning.
WADA
All
went
bids
for
in for Heritage Live now
181,000
at
back in May. Oh my
4,400.
god.
4,200.
9.4A used to be 144,000. That's all the way back in 2021
Lot
though.
number 101. Super Mario World.
Oh my god, I guess
CGC,
9.0A. I guess this is our
9.6A plus
closest,
sealed. This is the
most
highest
relevant
choice
comp.
version.
9.0A went for $78,000 in August 2022. So what is that, 8 months ago? 8 months ago, a 9.0 sold for 78K.
29, go
Today,
3,000
a
now. Against you on the book
9.4
at
sells for
29, come back in
43.
3,000.
Woof.
Ria's bid go 3,200.
That's crazy.
Heritage Live has the bid
That's
at Ria,
crazy.
go 32.
Super Mario World, slowly but surely becoming a
Ria asking
little bit
32.
more
31,
affordable.
I'll take that. How about 32?
Slowly
On
but
the
surely
cut bid now
becoming
with
a
Heritage
little
Live
bit
at
more
32, there
affordable.
it is, go 3,400.
Still nowhere near
32
me
asking
owning one,
34
but
now.
we're getting there. This
32
is
is
my
bid, go
copy right here.
3,400.
I get a nice player's choice one. 9.68 plus,
fair
pushing our
warning.
way up to 4,000 here.
All bids in at
That's nice and
3,400,
affordable.
34, there it is, go 3,600. It's 34 asking 36, 35. I'll take that cut bid.
I like the new
No more
Wada
cut
case.
bids have
I like it
come
a
in now.
lot, White
Heritage
Wolf.
Live, how about 3,600?
Overall, I think it's slim, sleeker. I think it's
36
better
for advance.
overall.
35 is bid, come back in at 3,600.
The 9.4 CIB
warning.
closes at $5,000.
36, there it is. Go 38.
9.4
Heritage Live,
CIB for
38
5
is bid,
grand.
Go 4,000. Let's round us up to 4. 38
What
is bid,
should I have
asking
mentioned there?
4,000. 38 is the bid, come back in for 4,000. Heritage Live, 38, go
What's the
4.
difference? It's a completely different design,
24,000
King
to
Graph.
advance.
Like completely
Now
different.
at 4,000,
It looks more like a
Heritage Live, fair
VGA case
warning.
now, to be honest.
All bids in.
But if you go to the Wada
Last
Games
call.
Instagram page, you can see what it looks like. But it's
There it is,
completely different now.
4,000 Heritage Live, the cut bid at 39, go 4.
And the Player's
39
Choice
is
Mario
bid,
World
Heritage
here.
Live, come
Oh,
back
the
in, top
writing
that up at
imprints.
4,000. 39 with the cut bid, go 4. Heritage Live, 100 more. and
Yeah,
we get to
writing
4,000.
impressions on the box on the
39 is the bid,
9.4
go
CIB. It's still got a
Asking
9.2
4,000.
box, which is kind of
32 fair
interesting
warning once
despite
more.
having writing
All
impressions.
bids in. Last
They
call.
must be
Heritage
extremely
Live,
faint,
4,000, 42 to
right?
you
They
now.
have to be extremely
4,000 is
faint.
the bid, go
but
42.
Might be a
4,000
reason it
Heritage
only sold
Live.
for
Top up that
5,000.
cut bid at
Honest to
4,000
God,
or
they might not have even
4,200.
seen this note on the listing, though.
4,200 Heritage Live.
You posted a picture
Come
of
back
it.
in for 42.
I
Fair warning.
don't think it's
All bids
faded. I
in.
think it's just the exposure of the
Last call at
picture.
4,200.
Player's Choice copy here, bringing its way up to 5 grand. $4,800. And like I said, honestly,
Lot
I'll
number
probably get a
102,
Player's
Super
Choice copy at
Metroid,
some point,
VGA
like an
for
8.0 Player's
85
Choice,
plus,
and that'll be good
plus
enough for me.
Sealed. 5250.
Yeah, the finding an SMW is crazy. Exactly. I black label copy. I've accepted I can't afford it, and I probably never will have one. And realistically, I don't want to spend this much money to have one, right? So, nice Player's Choice copy, good enough for me. Super Metroid 85 plus, one of the most iconic Super Nintendo games. Period.
7,500 from you. There's my bid. 8,000. There's my bid at 8. Let's go 8,500.
Super Metroid 85 plus, another
85,
game I
Heritage
wish I
Live,
would have just
8,000,
picked
you
up
have the
a
bid,
long
go
time ago, to be
8,500.
honest. I would love to have one of these. I
85.
have a nice CIB, but
Come back in at
what a cool game to have
8,500.
factory sealed.
Heritage Live, I need your bid
85
now at
plus, pushing its way up to
8,500.
$10,000
I'll take the
here.
cut bid. How about 9,000? 8,500 is bid. Let's go 9. 85 is the bid. Come back in at 9,000.
Yeah, Gary, exactly. Need to get a copy someday.
9,000 Heritage Live.
Super Metroid is
9,000
just
the
next
advance.
level cool.
I need your bid now for 9,000.
85
Fair
plus,
warning,
that's
and
Player's
all bids in
Choice.
For 9,000. Last call.
So 9.4A went for 9,000, 9.2A plus 96. This copy today, 10,200 to go to an 85 plus. So it did outsell the last 9.2 and 9.4.
To Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
I mean, not too shabby, not too shabby, right?
9.6A plus plus
Not too
sealed.
shabby.
No ESRB. Made in Mexico.
9.6A sold for $20,000 back on
32
Golden
with
in
Heritage
February
Live by
though.
3,400. It's 32 asking.
Metroid,
34.
yeah,
Heritage
9.4A
Live,
plus
course,
used to be
returning players like
16,000.
Gold,
That's all the way
Gold.
back in 2021 though.
36 is bid, go
So,
38.
Really cool
36
game
come back
on
in
Super
at
Metroid.
4,000 now,
$10,000 still to
42
get
is the
yourself a near
advance.
mint one.
4 is bid asking 42.
Super Punch Out, 9.6A
Four
plus
goes
plus.
42. Heritage Live, come back in now with a bid
No
at
ESRB
4,200.
made in Mexico.
With you at 4,000.
Early
Heritage
production
Live. Do I
without.
have
Oh, there we go.
advance
So it's an
now?
early production without
4,200.
ESRB.
All bids in now from Heritage
Looking for
Live at
5,000
42.
on it.
There
9.6A plus
42 is
plus.
bid. Now I'm asking 44.
Oh my gosh.
Come
I need
back
to
in at
stand up and stretch
44.
here for a
Heritage
second.
Live. 42 is bid asking 44 now.
Oh.
With you, Heritage Live.
Oh.
Asking 4,400. Fair
We are
warning,
coming up
44,
on 2
there it is,
hours and
46
45
as
minutes
well.
of
Let's go
being live.
4,800.
Hit the frickin' like
46
button.
Asking 48.
Oh, CCT, it's
Come
going
back
great,
in
man.
Heritage Live.
It's going great, but we're almost hitting the
I need you to
3-hour
bid
mark here.
4,800.
Yeah, did you pick anything up, man?
All bids
Any good
in.
wins for you? I just
We're
need to
walking
stretch out
to
here
you,
for a
Heritage
second.
Live at 4,800.
Oh,
Last call.
I'm not built to sit here for this long.
4,600.
Oh, I'm not ergonomically built. I need the
Number
standing desk so
104.
we can swap
Lot
to
number 104, Super Punch Out.
swap
lot
to
of
athletic
1994
mode
A+ sealed,
and get the
no
standing
ESRB,
desk going.
Made in Japan. Let's open the bidding.
Oof.
22,
Ooh.
24 is against you, asking 26 now. Heritage Live.
You've been
Come back
driving
in
and
with
eating and 3
26,
games go by?
28 is
Yeah,
against you, go 3.
exactly. When you get the live
32 is
auctioneer in
against you,
here,
try
yeah,
34.
it's a frickin'
34
big
is
auction
against you,
for
go
sure.
36.
I mean, this is why they
Heritage
spread it
Live,
out
come
over
back in
3
with your
days,
bid at
though.
3600.
At first, I was like, why is it over 3
34 is
days?
against you with the ordered
And
bids,
then I was like,
35,
oh, this
36
is
still
why.
against you,
I get
try
it
your
now.
hand at 38. Heritage
Super Punch Out
Live.
closed at
4,000
5,520
against
into
you,
Super
42
Punch
now.
Out again here, 9.4A plus. This is
Heritage
also
Live, the bid
early
is
print
still
of the
against you
game.
at 4,000. I need your advance for
9.6 A
4,200.
plus plus
You have the
CGC
bid, Heritage
versus
Live at
9.4
4,200.
A
Now I'm
plus
asking
WADA.
44. 42 is bid.
These
Come
are the
back in
same
at
copies, aren't they?
44.
No ESRB made in Japan?
4,400 to
No!
advance. Heritage Live, I need you to come back in at 4,400.
No!
4,244 is bid. The bid is with you, Heritage
No
Live, at
ESRB made
44.
in Mexico
Asking 4,600
versus no
now.
ESRB made in
46 is
Japan.
bid. Let's go 4,800. It's 46.
So this
asking
no
48. Heritage Live, come
ESRB
back in with your
Japan
bid at
copy should be
4,800.
even earlier
46 is the bid.
than the no ESRB
Asking 4,800 to
Mexico.
advance. There's my bid.
This
Let's
should be a
go
true first
5,000.
print here,
Round us
I
up,
would
Heritage
think.
Live, round us up
0
to
copies of this
5,000.
variant are graded
Bids
higher out
change
of
at
just 4.
5,000. I'll be asking for a $500
This should
increment
be
instead of 200. You want to be on this side
first
of the 500.
print right
There it is
here.
at 5,000. Go 5,500.
And that's why we're seeing it push higher
Five
than the
goes
higher grade
55.
copy here of the
It's
CGC
5,000.
one.
Come back in with a bid at 5,500. I'll take your cup bid at 5,250. Go
Yeah, trying to show you
55.
guys my shoulder
Five.
muscles, exactly.
Need the cup bid after all.
I'm
Let's
giving
go
you guys a quick
6,000
little
now.
Atlas pose there with
5,500,
being low key
6,000.
about it.
Come back in,
Wow,
Heritage
what
Live
a
with bid at
what a long
6,000.
auction. This is crazy.
All bids in now, and fair warning to you.
Just
at
sitting here
6,000.
flexing on you guys.
Last call.
Yeah, walking desk, exactly.
6,000.
I would love that one.
5,500.
Nice walking desk in here. So the Super Punch Out there, the first print, what should be the
Lot
first
number
print as far as I
105.
understand it, goes for $6,600,
Ninja
9.4A plus.
for Turtles in Time.
That Street Fighter 2
Silver
copy
rated,
is the exact same one that
9.8A
sold for
plus sealed,
$20,000 last
made in
year.
Japan, early
Oof.
production. Rarely
Someone
comes
might have
up for
taken a
auction. We're gonna open the
$10,000
bidding.
bath on that one then.
17 go 18,000.
That's why they get the
17 is the
lobster,
bid.
exactly.
On the book asking 18,000.
That lobster's probably
17
stinking
go
up the room
18.
at this point. That lobster
This
was
is
served
fried
2.5
brown
hours
rubber
ago.
For finest grade at
Turtles in
9.8A
Time, made in
plus.
Japan, 9.8 A
Japan,
plus
first print.
copy.
Unusual to see at auction. We're at 17,000.
Wow.
I'm asking 18,000 to advance.
Tied with one
Now
other copy
Heritage
for the
Live,
highest
fair
of the
warning.
Japan print on
All bids
Turtles in
in.
Time.
And last call.
How high has Turtles
17,000.
gone?
To our book bidder. Lot number 106, we've got Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles.
$50,000 back in April.
9.0 B plus.
$50,000
Again, made in
almost
Japan,
1
early
year ago
production.
today. Today,
35,
$20,000.
Heritage Live, 35
Is it the
is bid,
same
come back
copy?
in for
Let's peek.
3,600.
We'll take a peek, Elysium.
35 asking 36. 36, you have the bid. 38
573061.
is next, Heritage Live. 36 is bid asking 38. 36 come back in with 3,800.
Yes, sir.
36
Same
Heritage Live,
copy.
the bid is with you, asking
$50,000
$3,800 to
into
advance. 38, let's
$20,000.
go 4,000.
Exact same
38 is
Turtles
the bid
in
asking
Time
for now.
copy.
It's a $4,000.
Here's Turtles in
advance
Time
to
as
Heritage
well.
Live. You
Another
have it 38,
Japan
go
print
4.
copy of the game 9.0
I'll
B
take the cup bid,
plus.
still asking
Yeah, big
4,000.
oofs all around. Seriously,
39 is
big
bid.
oofs
Come
all
back in for
around.
4,000 Heritage Live.
I need to add a frickin' Bidoof.
On the cup bid at 39.
We need a Bidoof
Asking 4,000,
emote
fair
so we can do
warning.
Big Oof.
4 is bid. 42 is next. Heritage
This
Live,
channel
bid
could use more
4,000.
Bidoof on it,
Let's
honestly.
go 4,200. 4,200 to advance. Heritage Live, you have the bid. Go 42.
Seafood is overrated. Nope. Nope.
4,200 to you
Nope.
now. Heritage
Nope.
Live,
Nope.
fair
Nope. Nope.
warning.
Nope. 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 Seafood is
All
top
bids
tier.
in for
Like seafood is top
4,200.
tier eating.
Last call
That's
for
the good
Heritage
stuff.
Live bidders
I
at
wish I ate more
4,200.
seafood. Bidoof. Exactly. We need Bidoof.
7102. Lot number 107.
The 9.0 B
Teenage
plus sells for
Mutant Ninja Turtles Tournament Fighter,
4,800.
CGC graded 9.2 A plus sealed.
You feel like anyone
Five
selling right now is
elephants in
making
the
a
box,
huge
3
mistake
good
or
collection.
desperate.
Let's
Wish I
open
could
the
buy
bidding.
right now, but your budget is spoken for. Yeah, it's kind of crazy
So,
seeing
22
like,
go 24,
you know,
Heritage
whoever
Live,
bought it
22
1
is
year
bid, come
ago,
back in for
and then
24.
you slap it back
22
up
is
for
bid at
auction. It's
24,
like
23,
I wonder if they were
24, let's go
specifically
26 now.
doing a 1
24
year
is the bid,
play
come
on
back in
it,
for 2,600.
or if, like you said, they're just desperate, moving on, getting back liquidity.
28, let's go 3,000.
It's hard to say. It's hard to say.
28 is bid go 3.
Oh, thought I was gonna burp.
23,000
When we're
to
talking
Advanced
about, like, you know, a
Heritage Live,
$30,000
$2,800
difference in
asking
price, it's like, frick, I
3,000
don't
is bid,
know.
go 3,200.
It's just wild.
I'm back in for
That's just
32.
high level speculation
3,000
investing
is the bid, go
collecting though. That's
3,200.
just like,
Heritage
you know,
Live.
someone taking a $30,000
Advanced to
loss might be like
32,
me taking a
or bids in.
$300 loss,
Fair warning, Heritage Live. At
or you know, a
$3,200.
$3,000 loss. I don't
Last
know.
call.
I don't have that much money. It's hard to understand.
7130. And my
Teenage
last
Mutant Ninja
lot
Turtles
for
Tournament
Advanced
Fighters there.
Heritage
Mark
Live,
Friedman
number
collection because of course it is. 9.28 plus goes for 36.
M16
So here's the
Super
Max
Nintendo
rifle.
controller with console, TV.
We'll see what
and
Sophie
game
says about it.
cartridge. Condition is VG. This is ready to go. Heritage Live. We're going to open the bidding.
Oh, she's not going to say much. So apparently you also get the TV, the
6,500
console,
goes
and the
7,000
cartridge.
Heritage
So I don't know if the
Live. This is
TV
ready to
itself is
play.
specific to
Complete
Max.
set, gun, console, cartridge, and original TV.
Oh yeah, it
Not
is. Shit, the
Sierra.
TV is
These not
also
included, but everything else
looks
in the
like
picture
it's,
is. We're at 7,000, goes
has
75,
military shit on it,
72,
right?
goes 75. Heritage Live, I need your advance to 75.
that
There's
is what
my
that should
bid
be.
for 8,000.
TSC building 1401.
Bid asking 8,000 now. Heritage Live, 75
I
is
assume
bid,
that's
come back
the
in at 8,000,
location
go
where the
85.
TV was used
It's
for the
8,085,
military training.
Heritage Live.
This gun is made as an exact
85 is
replica.
bid, go
It's
9,000.
weighted.
a
It's like a
multi-purpose
real gun.
arcade combat
And the whole
simulator.
point is it's a
This is
combat simulator.
a retrofitted gun.
Max,
made by
multi-purpose
US
arcade
Army
combat
for
simulator, basic
console.
rifle marksmanship.
9,000 go 95.
And there's your
Heritage
cartridge.
Live, I need your advance
Basic
to
rifle
9,500.
marksmanship. So
9,095 is bid,
it's one of the
10,000.
coolest things that
It's
exists on
9,500,
Super
I'm asking
Nintendo,
10,000
period.
To advance Heritage Live. It's 95.
The coolest thing, period, that
Come back in now
exists for Super
10,000
Nintendo.
Heritage Live. Your bid is at 97.50 with the
Currently
package
looking
for 10.
for
10,000 is
we're
bid
at $12,000 here for the Max
asking
package.
11. Heritage Live, you're at 10,000. The bid is with you. I've got your bid locked in, Heritage Live. I need you to come back now with 11. It's 10,000 asking 11.
You think all this stuff will go back up
11,000
eventually,
to
especially with
advance.
what we've
Heritage
seen from the
Live.
Mario movie, but you have a long time before we see the numbers you saw 3 years ago? Does the goth girl come with it? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if you get the model.
Are you sure?
Probably 5 years or more
I
before we
think
see
they
big
are.
movement
They
again.
sell at 10,000.
You don't see it going up
7,
overall long
4,
term. They have to go
9.
down
And
as
with
collectors
that,
of each generation die
Pass
out.
the podium back to Mike's capable hand.
Look at the burn-in. Was there insane burn-in on the TV?
Yes.
Look at that.
Sophie, excellent work.
Oh
Special
my god,
thanks
look
to
at the
every
burn-in.
hero
That's
before.
crazy.
You'd never guess she speaks with a rugged
Unplugged.
Irish brogue, usually.
Look at that.
Next
You can
up,
still
lot
see the
28109.
screen. That's
Before we
crazy.
start, there's some
I totally
extra
missed that,
catalog
Chris.
comments. The title change from later production. to
Super
early
Nintendo
production.
does
That's
come
what-
to a close
that's better.
though, and the
This is
Max
Kid Icarus,
rifle
Myths
bundle
and
sells for
Monsters. We're looking for
$12,000.
1,700.
Entering in to
1,700.
Game Boy and then
Fantastic
N64
offer
and some
here.
other
One of the
consoles.
3 in the population for this cult classic needs 1,700.
How many of those are on the market? The rifle
wanted
itself has
17.
very little copies in collectors' hands. I know that much. The
Win.
cartridge itself kind of floats around out there, but
Alright,
even so, I don't even know how I could, I don't even know to venture a guess. I'm not a Super Nintendo, like, super expert, so I don't want to say, but I'd assume somewhere in the 100 range for how many Macs are out there in private collections, but it could be like 200, you know.
There we go.
It's hard to
6,000,
say.
now 65 from Heritage Live.
Some
Now
other
that's
Super Nintendo
7,000.
person might be able to give a better ballpark.
In the let link jump.
But
Big jump
Kids of
forward.
Icarus, Myth of
7,000
Monsters starts out the
is
Super
what we need here.
Nintendo,
Beautiful
or
package.
starts
Beautiful.
original Game Boy
Classic
into
cool
Link's Awakening
box,
9.48 plus.
75. We need 8,000. We got the 8,000 from Heritage Live. Now 8,500.
I don't think the cartridge is that much on Max, Jonathan.
8.5. Absolutely iconic.
9.48 plus on
Go
Link's
8,500.
Awakening though.
Anyone at 85? Last chance, bidders.
9.48 plus on Link's Awakening.
8,000.
CGC copy, I believe. Just swap over to Game Boy here.
Lot 111. Pokemon Red version. CGC 9.4. Nice.
Link's Awakening.
3,400. Gonna go 3,400.
Just closed at
Bidders,
$9,600.
you.
Not too shabby actually. It beat out the 9.0A by twice.
3,600 that we've got over here. How about 38?
Pretty solid on Link's Awakening. $9,600 there. We
3,800.
have seen like 9.6A plus went for 43,000. 9.6A plus went for 22,000.
3,800.
So it has some monster
Classic
sales,
here.
but 9.4 almost brings 10. Here's a 9.4A Rattata Pokemon Red.
That's where you need to be. We know you want it. Now's
I'm
the
almost
time to get there.
surprised to see this made it to day
4,200.
one signature.
Who's got 42? Heritage Live, it's to you. Anyone at 42? There's 42. It's out over here. We've got 4,200 on Heritage Live, wherever they are.
So 9.4A plus, we last saw come up for auction for 4,300 January 20th.
Red version. Huge game.
And that, I don't think was at a
4,400.
signature.
And the winner, 4,200.
No, this was just at a normal auction, I believe. Oh shit, this was at a signature. Never mind. I guess the last time we saw a 9.4 was also at a signature. I guess we don't see super high grade copies of Red come up in weeklies. 9.4A just goes for 5,000 there. That's a fucking strong sale on a 9.4 CGC Red Rattata. The Orange King. There you are. Please recognize you. Do you mean acknowledge? Or do you mean recognize? Because I don't recognize you, but I will acknowledge you. 9.8A++, Yellow Pikachu. Did it get a live bid? I don't think it got a live bid.
Delay here. Good time to remind you, if you have games and you're wondering what they're worth, or you'd like them
It's
presented
back.
the way only Heritage can, please reach out to our video game department. They'd love to talk to you. 16,000 as we jump right back in. That's high drama. Nicely done right there. We're on lot 112. Pokemon Yellow version.
All right, he's reminding you guys to consign. I'm also reminding you guys tonight's auction is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. All the details can be found in the description of the video if you're interested in consigning with them.
Now is the time to act.
We have some bidding here on the Pokemon Yellow Pikachu edition.
Offering here.
Looking for $20,000, 9.8A++.
Continuing to increase in value in every format, and this is one of the rarest forms.
Yeah, the comp on this, Gary, is what, 15,000?
8 A++.
I believe.
17,000. Skillfully played bidder, and that cup bid wins it for you at 16,500.
All right, so it did get a little bit of juice there in the live.
How they do business.
Got a little bit of juice on that. 19,800. Strong sale on Pokemon Yellow.
9.8.
Yeah, the comp on this was 14,400 the last time we saw a 9.8A++, but over on a different auction house, we did see a VGA 95 also sell for 20,000, so these perfect condition copies of Yellow right now, and this is not a first print, this is a mid-production copy, but right around $20,000.
4,000 here, fan favorite.
Pokemon Yellow there, doing solid, and the Pokemon Red, like I said, 9.4A Rattata, that's a strong sale at $5,000. Wario Land is a 9.8A+.
This one, you're not going to find it again soon. 4,000 over here.
They ganked the internet bidder. They ganked them.
Rexy bids over it, but let's go.
Rick, was that you who
get
put
right
in the
back
bid
in
at the
hunt.
dying second there?
Who's
The
gonna go
absolute dying
4,200?
second?
Fair warning, bidders.
What happened with your bid there? Why did they have to ring the bell for you? Wario Land 3, 9.8A+, goes for under 5,000. I'm kind of surprised by that one. Not easy to get really nice conditions of this.
114 Game Boy console.
Yeah, if so, man, you got the internet bidder there with the cuck bid. We were talking about that earlier. That was for sure the cuck bid right there. Baxed it in.
3,800.
Here is a Game Boy mid-production, I believe, 85+.
This is just a
Yes, mid-production copy of it. Or maybe just later, I don't know how you'd call it, but it's not a first print copy of the Game Boy. Still, 85+, factory sealed, original Game Boy console with Tetris.
Someone out there didn't need to open it. Even see
It
the
was weird,
Tetris
it didn't
right
even give
there
you a
in the
warning
front,
and then
one
it
of the
came
most
back.
addictive
It was
games
weird.
ever.
Was it weird though?
4,400.
So weird he said it
Beyond
twice?
doubt how this all
That's crazy,
happened.
dude. Congrats if you want
On
it.
there,
That's
recommended.
nuts.
Need 4,600 to make this yours. An incredible display piece as well.
That
Will
is
not imagine
crazy,
the
Rick.
conversations
Congratulations,
you have
man.
this
20
out,
fucking
4,800,
thousand
or
bones.
Bury it in your safe if you want. If you win, you do what you like with it. Looking for 4,800.
It's unlikely interesting games will wane anytime soon, anytime before I or even your kid dies, as a matter of fact. Yeah, I don't think so either. I think we're still at a point where we aren't even fully realizing what VR gaming is going to be in the next 10 years. I think gaming and interesting gaming is going to get stronger and better and wilder, and yeah. Gaming is just, gaming is still, man. I think it's gonna get fucking crazy in the next 20 years, but We'll see.
We're at 5,000.
Whether or not that
Heritage Live.
translates to video game prices, I don't know.
Size for display.
But gaming itself is gonna be
Attracts
fucking insane.
attention, But doesn't dominate. You don't need a special shelf. You can fit it up there. We need 5,500.
You'd be happy with a
Yours,
perfect
we're
yellow
gonna
with
go
that price. No ASRB
5,500.
print is very cool. Well, basically, Gary, you're not
Any
going to
advance
get
for
a real one,
5,500, fair
right? You're
warning,
not going to get a
bidders.
first print. What is there? 2 first print yellows?
5,000 wins.
You're not getting one, so. And then even with these, I think there's what, 2 of the second
Yeah.
print and 1 of the last print or something.
Lot 115, Legend of Zelda, Oracle of
But
Ages. What a 9.
Game Boy console closes at $6,000. Here is Oracle of Ages, 9.8A plus foil copy. What, the VGA 90 copies sold for $9,000, I think?
Foil covers display well.
The
Don't
VGA
let the high
90s?
grades like this one have. We're
Absolutely
1900.
nutty.
Who's gonna go 2?
We have 9.8A plus
2,000.
on this,
Got a
and then
prior, though, so
9.8A
you're looking to
plus
go
plus on
2,200.
Seasons.
21.
We'll
That
see.
is savvy bidding right there. 2,100.
Yeah, there's
now
Supyo. You're
22.
ready, man. What do you think this one's gonna do versus the 90?
Couple Heritage Live bidders in the fray, right across the globe, looking to win right here. Our beautiful home office in Dallas, Texas. 2,600 now. Give me 28.
Yeah, exactly, Jackie. I agree with you
Amazing
fully.
copy here,
Being
one of
into games does
9.8
not translate into all the stuff we
plus
seeing
with
sustaining
foil.
price. For sure.
800 Heritage Live now. How about 3,000?
This 9.8A plus won't touch it.
3,000.
I think that VGA 90 sale was insane to
Yours
begin
in
with.
your grasp.
To be
At that
honest,
next
Supyo,
increment,
that sale just
3,000
seemed like an
you,
extreme
anyone at
outlier.
3,000. There's
So we'll
3.
see.
Right
We'll
on
see.
to,
I think the
back to
9.8A
3,200.
plus plus might be able to flirt with it though. We'll see.
3,200. Game Boy Color Classic here. We're
Gotta
looking
get
for
rid of some of these
3,200.
Getting too many
1,001 at
darn
32.
too many tabs open there.
Not 16. You had to know this one was coming. Legend of Zelda, Oracle of Seasons. What a 9.8.
9.8A plus last sold for
How about that?
4,560 all the way back in December 2021.
For 2,600.
Today,
What was the last one?
$3,600. Honestly, that's not
You
even
didn't win
bad.
the last one. You
That held up
Well,
pretty
that's how these
decent.
things work.
So here's
2,800,
Seasons now,
32
9.8A
looking for
plus plus on this
34.
one.
Display quality off the charts for this one here.
And like I said,
3,600, how about 38? 38. We have 4,000.
Yeah, the VGA 90
Yeah,
sold for
they're on the run
$9,000
here.
February
4,200.
2023. I think that was the same with Oracle of
Sitting at home,
Ages.
it's against
The
you.
VGA 90 sold for
44.
$9,000, so
Once
like
You're watching me on your
pretty freaking
computer,
insane.
tablet, or
But we'll see what
phone.
Seasons does here. We're already pushing our way up to
You need bid for
$6,000.
4,800, 5,000,
Looking for
55
$7,200.
over here.
Yeah,
How about
Seasons is going
6,000?
crazy. You can see once you add in that extra plus there, that's when you actually start talking about a truly mint game.
6,065.
VGA 90 though still has to
Time
cross.
to move.
$9,000 is the comp, let's say.
Hard to find, period.
We've never seen
This rate,
9.8A
forget
plus
about it.
plus of this game sell
Now,
before.
if you need it, we know you
First
do.
time we've seen this come up. First time we've seen it sell.
7,075 over here. Looking for 8.
Look at, we're past $10,000. Here we go. There we go.
Games on my right, looking for 9,000. Incredible offering. 9,000.
Looking for 12,000.
In your grasp, Heritage Live, but it's still against you currently. We're at 9,500 here. I'm looking for 10,000. Who's going to go 10,000? 97.5 is the cut.
That copy
10,000.
window can't handle 5 plus tabs
11,000
exactly.
Next.
Slowing down the computer over here.
Zelda
Close some
Oracle
tabs.
Seasons. What a 9.8 A++ field. Miracle to exist, and it's going to join somebody's collection right now. Who's going to go 11,000?
Looking for
Anyone at
13.2 on it
11,000?
after premium.
11,000. 12.
There it goes. Man, this person took like an hour to think about this bid,
12,000.
and whoever they're bidding against fucking clapped them
13.
immediately.
13,000.
This guy was like, "Oh, I guess I'll bid." And then immediately the clap back. Looking for 15,000 now.
13,000's the number. Anyone at 13,000?
Holy smokes.
Fair warning, bidders.
There it is.
13,000. Did I say fair warning first?
There it is. They got it. It's sitting at 15.6 right now.
14,000.
Of course, the other person doesn't give a shit. They tossed in their bid again.
Fans here, they want it, but only one can take it home.
I mean, Oh boy.
15,000 to make it
Oh
you.
boy.
Who's got 15,000?
This is
Any
nuts.
advance to 15,000?
Like, you know, we're getting close to $20,000 here.
Last chance.
Only time we've seen 9.8 A++ come up,
14,000 is the
only
winner.
9.8 A++ that exists. 16,800.
117. Pokemon Crystal version.
Wow.
A 9.68 plus seal.
Wow.
Series
All right,
misprint.
Pokemon Crystal is a 9.6
11,000.
A+. This is the
Great
misprint
offering
version
here.
of the game.
Early production. There's
9.6 A+.
11,000
I believe the
13
comps on
early
this are
game.
right around $20,000,
Version
$25,000 for
Pokemon
9.6
series
A+
looking
on
for
Crystal.
13,000. 13.
We'll see
over
how high
here.
this one gets pushed.
That will
Both
cover
Pokemons have done pretty
is
well
beautiful.
already today, the
Easily
red
damaged.
and the yellow. We'll see if
What
Pokemon
a
Crystal
9.6
holds the
is
holds the
impressive.
trend.
And you can impress
We'll
if
see
you
if
take it
Crystal
home.
sells well as well.
14,000 the next increment.
Sells well as well. Well.
14,000. Important game in the series. First Pokemon game to feature a female playable character. Need 14,000.
Looking for
Put in your
16.8
collection.
on the
Anyone
next
at
bid.
14. 13,000 has it.
Where does it say early on this one?
Lot 118. So very cool.
Sold for
Game Boy
15,600 on the
console.
Crystal. I'm actually pretty sure that is a
85
slide
plus
on Crystal.
Spearmint Plus sealed. Need 3,200.
Yeah, holy smokes. The last sale on it is
Right away from
33.6
Heritage
in
Live.
August.
They know what they're doing. How about you?
33,600 in
3,400
August.
Next, our first graded sealed
Wow.
Game Boy Color.
So down a lot on
3,600.
Crystal, actually. And the other two sold pretty darn strong.
Old and beautiful Pikachu.
Look
on
at the heritage
bezel.
description. It says
Great
early.
box. This is checking a lot of boxes. 3,600.
Oh,
Check it
no.
off
Yeah,
your
early
list.
production.
Your
Right.
collection. Who's going to go 36?
Right. Flux. Yeah, pretty positive. It's like
3,600.
that the misprint is the second edition, right?
3,400.
Yeah, corrected is the early print. Exactly. So a bit of a
Lot
yeah,
119.
that sucks.
Bomberman 64.
That sucks.
Second attack. Exclamation point.
Bit of an error there on
Looking
that
for
one.
2,800.
15,600 either way though. Pokemon console VGA 85 Plus went for 4,000. That almost feels like a deal on this, isn't it?
Going to go 2,800.
Isn't this a snag for $4,000?
You got a chance right now. 2,800 is the number. Just 6 on the pop report. Anyone at 2,800?
That seems like a snag. Entering into N64 though, starting off with Bomberman 64, the second attack, one of the rarest games on the console, period. 8.5A on
Time
it.
to act is now. Anyone at 29? There it is, 29. How about 3,000?
No, the error isn't on you, Tim. Oh, series misprint. The misprint. The misprint on Crystal. That's what we're talking about here, if that's what you mean.
2,900. We'll win it. Lot 120.
You were underbid on the Crystal. Jesus, Rick, yeah.
PC 7.5.
15K, man. I think that's right where we were talking about on it. That's crazy.
Blockbuster exclusive.
Bomberman 64 closes at $3,500 for the 8.5A. Sculptor's Cut, baby. There's the grail.
Especially if, like me, you ever rented games from Blockbuster.
Sculptor's Cut is that guy.
This is really impressive.
The manual is only a
8,000
6th,
is what
though.
we're looking
And when we
for
talk about
here.
Sculptor's Cut, the manual is actually
Definitely
the
top
most
5, if
important
not the
piece
rarest
of this.
Nintendo 64 game
Blockbuster
right here.
exclusive,
That
finding that
Blockbuster
manual is
exclusive. Anyone
frickin'
at 8,000?
like impossible.
77.50
Looking for
has it.
9,000? $9,300 for 7.5. 7.5 box, 8.0 cartridge, 6.0 manual.
GoldenEye 007.
One, you were underbidder on the
9.6
Pokemon Color.
A+
This is just so cool. Like what a fucking. This is arguably more nostalgic for me than Gen 1 is. Like Neo Genesis and Gen 2 is just so Johto, so nostalgic.
So very popular.
9.6A plus, GoldenEye 007.
Very innovative. We're looking for 8.
Where is GoldenEye going to fall? Where is GoldenEye going to fall?
Right there on the front. We need 8,500. 82.5. I like that cut right there.
No, Heritage has it
copies
marked
rated
as
higher
a
than
early
this
print in their
variant.
description on that one.
Right near
Timothy.
the top, we're looking for 85, 85.
Heritage called this one the early print. It should be the later print. That was the topic of discussion. GoldenEye 007 9.6A plus. We're pushing our way up to $10,000 here.
We're going to have a story about it. We're looking for 9,000.
Let's bring GoldenEye up here on the comps as well.
The video game history here, and you want at 9,000. Let's see 9,000.
9.68 plus, last sold for 14,400. That was in January, 3 months ago, 14,400. Tonight, 10,200. Is he coming back?
Right,
we heard the bell.
Kobe Bryant.
Nope. Yeah, so down about $4,000. GoldenEye, man.
We need 13.
GoldenEye sold way too fucking high.
Here we have a prior 13, so you're looking
in the
at
first
14.
place, in my opinion. I'm not
Three
surprised that we
buyers.
keep see it sliding, but
Look in our sports department here at Heritage, and I'll tell you anything Kobe.
9.68 plus,
was
10,200 now.
associated with
We'll see where
exploding in
GoldenEye
value.
falls the
No
next
question,
time
this
it comes up.
applies Here we're at 1,800. Give me 1,900.
No,
Day
Timothy,
two,
should be the second
19,
print.
the
I'm pretty
youngest
sure that's
player to get a video game
pretty
title.
locked in that the
Certainly
misprint is the
deserving.
later print.
Got it very early here. We're looking for
9.68 plus
2,400.
plus, Kobe Bryant, NBA courtside.
NBA courtside, Kobe Bryant on a
9.68 plus plus.
Great
Remember when this game
example.
went absolutely
2,400.
gangbusters around
Anybody
Kobe's
at
death?
24,
I'm pretty sure the highest sales on this is like
2,200.
astronomically high.
123. Legend of Zelda.
33,000 is where Kobe
90
Bryant peaked
plus
out at for the
pyramid
9.8 A plus
field.
plus.
Best game ever?
9.4
Very
A plus
possible.
plus went for
Looking
20,000.
5,500 for
That's
this
back in
beautiful
early
example.
2022.
5,500 right away. So wise bidding there. Looking for
Today,
6,000,
the
there's
9.6 A plus
6,500.
plus sells for
Amazing grade for
2,600.
this one.
Yeah,
7,000,
Kobe got
now give me
fucking
7.5.
insane. Here's a VGA 90
Collector's
plus
edition, that
Ocarina
shiny
of Time
cover.
Collector's Edition. Beautiful copy of the
Fantastic
game.
display piece.
Pushing our way up
And
to
having
looking
it
for
out in your
9,600
collection,
on it.
8,000, 750. Great display piece here.
I'm gonna get a
Highest
blood
average
clot in
score
my
of
leg
all
before the
collectible
auction ends, no
game
doubt.
Reviews still reigning.
No
Supreme
doubt.
There.
Looking for we're at $10,000 on the 90
Beautiful
plus.
and involved game. Fantastic
10,000 for
display.
Ocarina of Time here, 90
Stunning
plus.
copy. We're at 9,000. Give me 9,500.
Looking for
It's gonna
11.4
go
on it.
9,500. 92.5 is
We got a
the
cut bid.
That
We got the
Heritage
full
Award,
bid. Looking for
9,500 now.
12,000 on
35.
Ocarina.
Who's got 10,000? I want to see you at 10,000. Do your part. There you go. 10,000. 11,000 now. Where's
So the
12?
90 plus last sold for
90 plus.
13,800 in August. We have a perfect comp for this.
Mint plus the mint.
13,800 back in
Incredible
August.
example,
We're past it.
12,000.
Holy shit. We're at 15 something. We're
13,
looking for
where's
16 now. It's 90
Killer
pluses.
of
This 90
incredible
plus is
Zelda
freaking cooking
franchise
here.
Right here.
9.6 A plus plus last
14,000
sold
up
for
next. Who's gonna go
$9,000.
14?
Oh, these are standard copies. Sorry, these are
That
standard copies.
quickly.
Never mind that
There's
90 plus
14, and
comp.
they did.
It is beating the standard copy too, though.
15,000 now. We're 16.
That is worth noting. It is also beating the standard copy. 9,000 for a 9.6 A plus plus.
Roll it in. Give me 16,000. Only one of you can have it.
Ocarina's doing
Side
really
is
fucking
now.
well.
We're at 15,000. I need 16.
9.6 A plus plus.
Anyone at
18,000 on Golden back
16,000.
in May.
15,000. Wins.
Did it beat it? Did it tie it? Tied. Whew. So this 90 plus just tied 9.6 A plus plus all the way back in May 2022. And if you've been paying attention, anytime we go back almost a year, almost every comp has been smaller.
That was an easy question. 5,500 up
Freaking
next.
solid sale here on the
Perfect
90
seal
plus
on this
Ocarina.
one.
Solid
Legendary
sale.
game,
And remember, no
55.
9.8s exist on this. There is no 9.8 Ocarina of Time Collector's Edition. Doesn't exist.
6,000. 6,000 near the top. of
Pretty
the
crazy.
population as well.
Here's
Give me
Ocarina of Time Standard,
6,500
9.4 A plus plus.
on a cover here, and we're looking for 65. Anyone at 6,500? 6,000 has it.
Are we the fools? Is Majora's 90 plus a 12K game?
All right, lot
7,200 for the
125,
9.4 A plus
69.4,
plus Ocarina
A
of Time
plus
there.
Sealed.
Here's Mario Golf
64
now,
with
9.4 A
2,200.
plus.
22 right
Tied for the
away.
second
What's
highest they've
next?
ever offered.
24.
Mario Golf also has
here.
some big sales on N64. We'll just bring it up.
Spin-offs.
I think it peaked around 6,000.
Been Incredible. We're 3,000.
7,200 is the
3,200.
peak. That was in
Second
August
highest rated
2022.
copy we we've ever offered. And that carries weight.
9.4A++ went for
3,500. How about
6,000 in
36?
January, so we'll see. We'll see how close to 6,000 this thing can get.
Great innovation here.
Right now, we're sitting at $4,000 on it so far.
Gameplay. We need 30.
Yeah, Mario Golf's a fantastic
You
game.
want a
Like, actually a really
36?
fun N64 game to just sit and muck around with.
3,500 wins.
Sells for $4 grand? $4,200 on Mario Golf.
Lot 126. Mario Kart 64.
Yeah, that's I love the cover of this game too. Very cool. Very, very cool.
7,000.
Mario Kart 64, 9.0A+. This game has been following a very similar trajectory to that of GoldenEye, to that of Mario Kart, or of Mario 64. Pretty sure we've only been seeing sliding sales on this.
Production run, we're looking for 7,000.
We'll see what happens today. We last saw a 8.5A+ went for 66, 9.2A++, 12,000. That was in November and December respectively. 9.0A+ today, looking for 8,400 right now.
Moment's hesitation, they throw in the cut bid, didn't work. All very nearly. We're at 7,000. Now 75.
Looking for 9,000 on it. I mean, getting anywhere close to 10,000 is actually pretty darn good. Like a couple more bids, and I would say it's a really good sale. But right now, it's probably just fair market. Very close to it. 9.0A+, looking for 9,000.
7,000 wins it.
Sells for $8,400. Not too bad.
27.
If a 9.2A++ only sells for 12,600, you can only expect so much out of the 9.0A+. Not too bad. Here's Kobe Bryant 2, 9.8A++.
22 right away. Well done. Now 24. There's 24.
Highest graded on the pop report, of course. And easily the nicest they've offered at Heritage. Kobe Bryant courtside 2, actually a little bit harder here to get.
For the reverse dunk there, we need 20.
You were the underbidder on Oot? Yeah, I think you made a right call to walk away at that point, Fish.
You're a Kobe fan. This is a must.
I think you made the right call to walk away at that price point. 18,000 is a frickin' strong sale there, man. You gave it your best shot.
2,600. Oh, there's 28. They got it in. Looking for 3,000 now.
Courtside 2 is pushing its way around 3,600 right now.
Yours. Bidders. Anyone at 3,000? Last second bid paid off 2,800.
You'll settle for a lower copy for sure. Won't really bother you. Yeah, fair enough. Courtside 2 goes for 3,360. Here's another special one.
What a 9.8A++.
The only 9.8A++ exists for Paper Mario.
Here, give me 32.
The only one that exists at this point. Another odd one where like we just didn't see 9.8A++ on it. So we'll see where the heck it ends. Looking for 4,500 right now.
Give me 38. There it is. 4,000. Unlikely to ever be equal. Then it's right at the top already.
Like my guess on it is close to 10,000 for my own personal, like what I thought it should sell for, but we'll see. We'll see. I think Paper Mario is fantastic.
Big important game here. We're looking for 4,800.
And being the only 9.8, first time we've seen a 9.8A++, we'll see.
500. That 9.8. Unreal for this one. It's 57.5. Give me 6,000. There's 6,000.
Yeah, Paper Mario's where we separate the boys from the men. Exactly.
Nice battle going on. Time for you to jump into the fray. 7,500.
We're moving quick here. We actually moved pretty damn quick.
There it is.
All right, there we go. Now I can be confident I'm not crazy. Good to see. Good to see a little bit of validation that Greg isn't just out to lunch on some shit.
About 8,500.
Looking for 10,800. Looking for 12,000 on Paper Mario.
Demands your attention, and it's getting it right now. Attention's tuned to 10,000. That's up next. There's 10. How about
anytime these like iconic games don't have a 9.8, and then we finally see the 9.8 come up, it's like, oh man, they can do really well. They can do really well. Looking for 14 now.
Paper Mario. Hugely popular game, 11.5.
And the crazy thing with Paper Mario is that it's not a rare factory sealed game.
We're looking for 13,000 now.
Like there are a lot of them. There are 102 in the pop report. Only one of them got the fucking 9.8 though. Like not that rare of an N64 game as far as factory sealed copies go. But for whatever reason, that 9.8 just never existed. 9.8 A++
Other
plus
here,
closes
about
at
129.
14,400.
4. A 7.0.
Crazy.
A++ sealed.
There we go.
Got a game with that great combo
Paper
there.
frickin' Mario.
5,500.
There we go.
There it is. 55. Knew we'd get that right.
Stunt
away.
Racer is a
Prior,
7.0 A++.
6,000. The answer there. How about 6,500?
What a bizarre grade. 7.0
Sealed copies
with an A++
rated here.
seal rating.
7,500. There's the
You'll
A
basically
option.
never
5.
see this.
Rare.
It's
Blockbuster.
just like such an odd combination.
Sealed. That's impressive. Looking for 8,500.
You wanted 30,000 or so.
Stunt Racer 64. In game 2. And you wanted 8,500.
Yeah, I have a VGA 90 Paper Mario. I am thrilled to have it. I bought mine way back in like 2012. Paper Mario is a golden game. Did that actually sell or is it coming back?
Iconic lot 130.
No, I guess it's not coming back.
Mario
7.0 A++ ends at 9,600 on Stunt Racer.
15,000.
Call me crazy,
Very solid
but yeah, that's a great price.
3D
That is a
Mario game. 15,000. We got
no, I think it's a great
15
price.
here. It's 16,000.
$9,600. The 7.5 A+
70.
sold for 13,800 back in August. You're just not going to get a
17,000.
factory sealed Stunt Racer,
35 in the
period.
lead, but
So
where will it land?
Super Mario 64,
Three
9.6 A+.
higher.
It's been a long time since we've seen a 9.6 come up of Mario 64.
Gameplay, industry impact, of course, fun.
Been a long time since we've seen a 9.6 Mario
19,000
64.
Up next. Important game.
We saw a
Gorgeous
whole bunch
example.
of really high grade
19.
copies and then it just
It's
stopped
gonna go
coming up.
19,000. Anyone at 19?
We haven't seen a 9.6 since April 2022.
Fair
It was a
warning.
9.6 A++ for 57,000.
And we'll sell
Now
it.
this is only one plus
19,000.
tonight, but 21,600. But you can just see that like we went a year between seeing 9.6 copies.
9.2 A
So-
plus sealed.
Kind of crazy in that regard.
5,000.
21,600.
52.5. We got
It
5,500. How about 6,000?
for another comparison's sake,
First
it
one is
ties a
Game
9.4A
changer.
that sold in
That's it.
August. 21.6.
We're looking
So
for
if you would have waited
6,000.
8 months, you now got yourself a
Game, if you think
9.6 A+
64,
for the exact same copy.
Really an argument could be made. A
Like I
strong
said,
one.
Mario 64 has been
6,000.
following the
Mario
trend of those
6,000.
hyper popular N64 games that just kind of keep falling every time we see them. Smash 64 is another one that it has been following that same kind of trend. We'll see how this one does. 9.2 A+ here. Looking for $7,800. Remember, Smash has some absolutely insane sales. I think at the peak it sold for 200 and some thousand dollars.
It didn't work. 6,500.
228,000 for the only perfect copy that exists, I believe.
7,000.
I believe.
9.2.
We'll see what the 9.2 brings today. Smash is one I wish I had as well.
1,000. Any
I don't
advance
own
to
Smash. I
7.
don't own Mario 64. I don't own Mario Kart 64.
6,500.
I was a fucking idiot who didn't buy the most common games because I was busy chasing after games like Beast Wars.
32. Transformers. Beast
Kinda
Wars,
sucks in that
Bronze
regard.
Medal, CGC 7.
Smash goes for 7,800 today.
Sealed. We're looking
And here's
for
Beast Wars.
1,400.
7.0A. This is the non-rental exclusive
Another
version, the
blockbuster
retail
exclusive,
release version
so
of the
very
game.
rare. We're at 1,700.
On the retail version, there is no
19 here.
Blockbuster sticker on it or Blockbuster
7.0
exclusive
presents
logo
very
on the front of the
well.
box.
24,
So this game was
26 now,
obviously
about
rental
28.
exclusive, but also did see a very
2,800.
small retail release.
Scarce title. We're looking for 3,000. You
So
got a chance
7.0
right now to
A
get
on
it.
this copy.
3,000's the number. There's the 3. Can we do 32?
That Smash looks amazing. That Smash is beat.
I want you to own it, so that's where you got to be. There.
Well,
you
now
go,
I don't know who to
3,200.
believe
Now
on
32 is the
Smash.
cut. Give me 3,400. 3,300. Where's 34? There's 34.
Smash Bros. 9.2 A
36.
plus last sold for $9,600. That was November 2022.
Wasn't always.
So $9,600 4 months ago. Today it sold for $7,800. Honestly, not bad. Only down a little bit, but
But as well, we're looking for 4,000.
Trans medals. Oh, it's a Butte.
4,000.
That Smash is
3,800 with
Butte.
Heritage Live. Who's going to go?
Jesus.
4? Anyone at 4?
Jesus.
3,800 wins it.
The difference one letter makes there.
133 Game Boy Advance SP console. Mint sealed. Cardboard edition.
We can't have jokes like that in the chat.
See what it happen. 1,500 up next.
Gotta take it easy, Corn Rules.
2,200. How about 24? First time offering. So
Take it easy, my guy.
3,200. There it is.
The Transformers sells for 4,560.
4,000. 42.
4,560 for Transformers there.
Going on. Heritage Live right now. Take a step back. Sandra do it all. Take a little rest.
That's a rabbit hole we just can't go down, Corn. The Game Boy Advance SP there, red Japanese release, 95 on it. I'm pretty sure these are Pokemon Centers, aren't they?
5,500. How about 6?
No, maybe they're not. But Japanese only. Oh, they are. Yeah, it says on the box.
Great offering here. Looking for 6,000.
Little Pokemon Center release here.
6.
These are beautiful too. Like beautiful, beautiful, beautiful design, box, everything. There's also a Pikachu one that's like yellow, all Pikachu. Just great. $6,600 there for the VGA 95 on that.
Here, lot 134.
Pretty crazy, pretty cool.
Zelda, the Wind Waker.
Entering into GameCube here, and we're finally starting to come to the end of the line.
5,500.
We got 20 games left here. 20 games left. Transformers, you're saying the last sale was 20K?
Most popular characters.
8.0A, yeah, for 20K. Wow. 8.0A, 19,000. 7.0A, 4,500. Jesus, Transformers. So here's Wind Waker with Metroid Prime. This only came from a console bundle and is extremely rare to find, even complete in box. Factory sealed copy there, 9.4A, just went for $6,600. This is, in a lot of ways, like the GameCube Grail. This was the GameCube Grail, I guess I should say, at $6,600. I mean, it's been passed by a lot of games price-wise. Even complete in box, like I said, this is one of the most expensive GameCube games, period. So, Metroid Prime Wind Waker bundle there, $6,600 for the 9.4A. And here's Coliseum, holy shit, 9.8A+. Black Label Coliseum. Highest on the pop report out of just 12. Looking for $4,000 on Coliseum. 9.8A+.
Very tough grade.
That's just so cool.
Highest graded. Only 12. Pokemon game.
Yeah, just ones I was paying attention to, or I tossed a very small bid in. Either or.
Anyone at 3,600?
Either or.
Fair warning, bidders.
Ones that I talked about with people, so.
We'll sell it. 3,400.
Yeah, so here's the Batman.
All right, lot 136.
Coliseum ends at $4,000.
9.8.
Batman 9.8A+.
For 900.
Insane.
200. Not so.
Highest by far on the pop report.
600.
Batman the video game 9.8A+. We'll see what the hell happens here.
Very, very faithful to it.
We'll see what happens here.
Give me 4,000.
This is one of those like low-key sleepers, in my opinion, in the auction, which is why I had to talk about it with people. So
9.0 and this 9.8.
We're pushing our way up to $6,000 here. I wonder if Chokeslam's in the chat here. Is Chokeslam here bidding? Is he live bidding on this?
6,000.
Feels like a game he might try to take down on Sega Genesis.
There's the 6,000.
Pushing our way up to 7,800.
Black box as well.
Looking for 7,800, I should say.
Here we're looking for 6,500. 65 we have with Heritage Live. 7,000.
3 on the pop report. Highest by far.
7,000. 1991 release. Sunsoft. Let's go 7.
Looking for 8,400.
Up bid at 6,750. Who's going to take that tiny step to 7,000? Anyone at 7? Beautifully played, bidder.
Wow.
6,750 wins.
There it goes. $8,100 for Batman. Yeah.
Lot 137.
Just a really, like, the odds of another one coming up in this grade. I know we don't talk about Sega Genesis that much because, you know, we just don't, but yeah, Batman there. Definitely a sleeper title. $8,100. Here's the much more common one where you'd think of like super expensive Genesis. Castlevania Bloodlines. First production clamshell 9.8A+.
First release, made in Japan.
Only 2 copies of this variant. This is the highest copy, 9.8A+. Will this beat Batman is the question.
Game, and unbelievable in this grade. There's
Probably,
36. How about 38?
maybe.
One was a Genesis exclusive.
Yeah, the price sticker
Away
affects
for a
the
moment.
seal rating, Miller.
Wheel. 46.
So,
Made the most of it. Great
like, this
game.
9.8 is
Great
only
Contours
relating
cover
to the
as
actual
well.
box, which on Sega Genesis, right, they're
Remember the
clamshells. It's
characters
pretty
and
easy for the
text
box to hold
for
up.
that, am I
So
right?
the A plus is referring to the
6,000,
plastic. So
6,500.
you can definitely get A plus with a small price sticker like that. Like that's not weird.
I practice my non-reading
But-
style. So, give me 75.
So Bloodlines is looking for $9,000. It is going to pass Batman.
One you're not going to see next month.
I
or
would
a year from
personally,
now.
for me personally, I would rather own
Does not
Bloodlines.
come up. And
It's
I was rated
Castlevania.
highest
It's
rated right here.
it's
We're looking
fucking
for
cool.
7,500.
But
Anyone at 75?
9.8
fair
A
warning.
plus. It looks like it's going to end right beside Batman. 8,400 versus 8,100.
Boom.
So
138,
Bloodlines
Combat
did win,
Football.
but just
9.0
barely.
A plus
Just
sealed.
barely.
1,100. Yeah, I thought they were.
So now we enter into
something
Madden.
there.
We have 3
One
Maddens
game,
back to
34
back
now.
to back. We start off with the
First release.
9.0 A plus early production cardboard
box.
release of the
First
game.
home
I think this
console
is going to be the
version of
highest one
Madden.
that sells today.
Lot to like.
I'm pretty sure this is
Eight
more
on the
desirable than the
popper
next
board.
2 coming up.
Madden this year is going to have.
We will
John
see
Madden
where
back
this
on the
one
cover
goes,
as
though.
well.
It immediately shot up to the same
2,000.
price as Bloodlines
Fitting
here.
tribute.
We're sitting at the 8,400 mark,
Man
looking
with
for 9,000.
7,500
9.0
here.
A plus on it.
Important game, the first home console version. Game changer. We're at 8,000. Give me 85. We've got 85. Where's 9,000? There's the 9,000.
Just going to check out. We're going to bring up Madden as well here.
10,000.
Just so we can see the comps on Madden.
Answer over there, and I like it. 10,000 is where we're at. 11's where we're trying to go. That's where you should be. Give me 11,000.
Clamshell. Made in Taiwan tuck box. That should be the one we want, right? The Taiwan
Madden
tuck
there,
box.
Right on the cover.
Give him
12,000.
the Taiwan
That's
tuck.
how excited he gets about it.
Is it a wrestling move or a
12,000. How
sex
about
move? I'm not
13?
sure.
You want it 13,000.
So the Taiwan tuck here is going
Cardboard
9.0 A
production
plus. We're looking for 15,600.
Great piece of history here. We're at 12.5. Who's got 13?
We've barely seen any of these sell, actually.
13.
Madden's copy himself, that personal copy, went for $480,000 early January.
12.5 will win.
And the only other copy we saw was a 9.6 A plus plus for 120,000.
Lot 139.
Now
Madden
today, a
football,
9.0 A
9.6
plus is
A plus
15,000.
field, looking for 7,000.
Those are insane
Important game as well.
differences in
Clamshell
price.
Here. We need 7,000. 6
Dare I
clamshells
say
on
the
top
Madden
of
hype
this.
is faded?
Someone's gonna add this one to
Here's a
their collection
9.6
here.
A plus
Bare bones.
clamshell
This is
now.
the
The
highest
clamshell
rated.
being the later production.
06. Need
So the
7,500.
9.6 A
Make
plus,
it
if we look
yours.
at
Who's gonna go
clamshells,
75?
in May, this was an
75.
$80,000 game, last May. Then the 9.4A went for 33,600 in August. So we'll see where this one can push to here. It's looking to break 10,000 right now.
There it is, 8,500.
Did get $10,000.
Right there,
We're just pushing over
9,000.
10K.
Important offering here.
Right after this auction,
One
I think I'm
one of you
going
can
to
have it,
go and
9,500.
get...
Take the next step. Who's at 95? Anyone
do
at
we get Little Caesars?
9,500? Fair warning.
Is it deep dish time? Is that the choice?
Five's the cut, still
I don't know what I want to go get for food.
9,500.
I am frickin' starving though.
Doing on that, now's the time to move on it.
Starvin' Marvin.
95. Anyone at 9,500? Upbid takes it down. 9,250, the winner.
Thin crust? I'd get deep
Lot
dish if I go there.
140.
Sushi? I'm going for sushi on Sunday, Odin. So I can't really double up on sushi.
Need 550.
The 9.6 A plus
650
clamshell
there is
goes for
about
11,000 though. So yeah,
Clamshell here, just too
Madden again,
high. 6, 850
I think just
was
shot
900,
way too
down
fucking
900,
high with all of these
950
prices.
now,
But
1,000,
I don't know.
1,100.
What's a CGC? Oh, a 9.2 A plus tuck box. There was another tuck sale. The Taiwan tuck. 9.0 A plus. This one's more in line. 9.2 CGC sold for 21,000 back in January. 9.0 sold for 11,000 or sold for 15,000 today. So if we go back to January, this Taiwan box actually isn't that bad of a sale.
1,700, need 18.
If we go back any further than that, if we go
Five,
back to
about
like,
1,900.
August, May, if we start going back a year, it's awful. If we go back 3 months, it's really not bad. So Madden just has to...
9.4
Madden
Shield.
is, you know, Madden is
Clamshell,
finding its
promotional
footing, so to
copy.
speak. The 9.6A Plus Clammy went for 11.1, and here is a 9.4A
3,000.
clamshell,
Come this far, don't back down now. We're looking for
but it's a
3,000.
clamshell copy that on the back does not have a
It is
UPC.
3,000.
So this was developed
Now you don't
without
have to
UPC on
either.
this one, used for promotional
Continues to
purposes.
3,400.
I don't know a ton about getting nitty gritty
Any
into the
advance to
Madden variants,
34.
but this should be essentially a not for resale copy of the game.
And we'll sell
Where it was used, what the promotion was, I don't know. Sold for $3,840, by far the least desirable of the ones that we saw, though.
versus Celtics in the
So.
NBA playoffs, CGC 9.
King Graph with the $10 for your pizza, bud. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Much appreciated.
Now we're at 750. Give me 800.
Truly. And Timothy with the $369. Go get a Taiwan tuck for
Start this
dinner.
NBA playoff series, and they got it. NBA's most
One
classic
Taiwan tuck
Lakers,
for me, please.
12 under, we're at 13.
Fuck. That just... I might think that's funnier than it is, but I think that's hilarious. The Taiwan tuck. The Taiwan duck.
The cardboard early production.
I don't even know if I can put a duck emoji in the chat here. Do we have duck in the emojis? Oh, we do.
First to use.
Get myself the Taiwan duck. I can't even say it anymore. 3 hours into the stream here. 3.5 hours and I'm starting to slur finally.
Advance to 26.
Lakers versus Celtics.
26.
Worthless sports games on the
with it.
Sega
You
Genesis,
gotta have it.
if they're factory
Titles
sealed,
on the line.
are
Some
frickin'
Celtics,
expensive.
Lakers. Can't back down.
And this is a perfect example here
3,000.
of some of these early basketball games.
3.
9.4A plus. We're
Anyone at
looking for
3,000.
$3,600. Lakers versus
1,000.
Celtics in the
There it
NBA
is. How about
playoffs.
3,200. Not finished yet, so that means you've still got a chance. 3,200.
After dinner and before a
Here
smoke.
we go 32.
The Taiwan tuck.
Any advance to 32.
You picked most of these up in 2011 for like $30 for sure, Fish. These like, super expensive sports games are definitely a product of like the COVID speculation sports crossover.
142. Mortal Kombat CGC 9.
Because for the longest times, these really weren't
Ready?
sought after. Like there was a niche group of
1,200.
people, but even like the
23,
Maddens,
even
right?
better.
The Maddens weren't even
Not a
that
game.
expensive until recently. So
2,400.
no, Brian, no games for me
Franchise.
tonight. You know me, man. I'm a day 2, day 3 kind of bidder. That's where I'm going to be looking for deals. If you guys are still here in the chat, make sure you come out. Tomorrow there's day 2 and then there's a day 3 again on Saturday. So
Player in the 90s console.
there's still beautiful games across this whole auction that are going to be auctioned off across all consoles. So same time tomorrow, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern. Same time Saturday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m.
2,600.
Eastern.
There's 26.
And if you're, you know, if you're a low budget baller like me, hey, you might be able to get yourself some really nice stuff on day 2, day 3. And dare I say, some of the people who spent a fuck ton of money on day 1 might not be coming out to day 2, day 3. Might be able to win yourself some games that way. So,
Tough to pass this one up, and you don't have to. Still open. 3,200.
Lakers versus Celtics closed at
Not to be for you. Anybody at
$3,600. CGC 9.4A
3,200.
plus. Mortal Kombat 9.6A plus as well on Genesis here.
3,000.
Yeah, low budget ballin', exactly. You'll try for one today, but you don't have high hopes you'll get it.
Got 143.
Yeah, I don't want to talk about them too much, Brian, but I assume you might be digging
Sealed.
somewhere in the PS1 here, so we'll see how it goes for you. I'm most interested now in seeing where this item falls. This is where, like, these are my 2 items. Obviously, I'm a young guy. I'm a modern kind of guy. Dead Space Ultra Limited ends the auction VGA 95. I think it's limited to 1,000 pieces. One of the hardest, like, collector's editions for 360, period. But right behind it is Uncharted 2, Among Thieves. What is it? Fortune Hunter Edition, I believe is the name for it. Only given away in a contest. 200 copies of it. 85 plus.
Not far to go.
85 plus. Uncharted 2, the Fortune Hunter Edition. Dead Space Ultra Limited. Mail order only. There we go, Robin. Your Dead Space, Robin. The 95 is fucking crazy on this dude. Wish you the best with it to close out the auction.
There it is. How about 46?
Back over to Sega Genesis though. We have a 9.8A++ NBA Jam. We just saw the Super Nintendo copy sold for what? 4,000, I believe? 5,000? Right in there? This one, 9.8A++, obviously much higher bid, but Sells for 5,280.
Lot 144.
Mortal Kombat closed at 3,600. Holy shit. This is kind of crazy. This might do extremely well. 9.8 A++ on Phantasy Star 3.
Role-playing game. Series
Highest graded copy, of course. We'll see what this does. This could low-key do really well here. We'll see. Anytime you get a really good Genesis title in perfect condition, there's always a chance.
Right here.
You saw an open Uncharted 2 in 2019 sell for 12,000. What?
You can jump into 2600.
What?
Next increment. Who has
Yeah, I
26?
have no idea of comps or sales on that Uncharted 2. I don't even know the last time I've seen one, period.
26. Anyone at 2600?
I'm not sure, Odin. Not sure. Maybe Brian can chime in as to why the signature dates kind of bounce around every now and then, but I was also thinking it was going to be a Friday, Saturday auction, and then when I saw that it was Thursday, I was like, oh my god. Like, look alive, Greg. You got to go live on a Thursday.
They're in, not a reopening. We're on lot 144. Fantasy Star 3, we're at 2,900. Give me 3,000. They've got the cut bid on Heritage Live at 2,900. Now 3,000.
So the Fantasy Star is still pushing its way here.
Open, which means you have an opportunity.
Oh, I need to send Miranda a text too.
Fantasy Star 3, Generations.
Maybe she has an opinion for supper.
Incredible Series, we're looking for 3,200. 31.
I should probably share some supper with her if I'm going to order some supper.
Makes you think. You get a little information on the other bidders, where they're going. Give me 3,400.
Has to do with the planning with all the categories. Ah, right. I guess there's other auctions to consider as well. Fantasy Star 4, actually, Odin.
Only one way to find
I'm
out.
pretty sure Fantasy Star 4 has a higher pop count if we talk about factory sealed versions, but Fantasy Star 4 has been the more sought. They're actually tied. So they're tied on the pop report. It's 10 versus 9. Generally speaking, yes, Fantasy Star 4 is the more sought after one, especially CIB. I'm pretty sure the CIB value of 4 beats 3 by quite a bit. When we get into the world of factory sealed, I mean, $3,960 here for the 9.8 A++ Fantasy Star 3. This is crazy as well. Streets of Rage 2, 85 plus. Jesus, we'll see where this goes. Immediately shot up to 6,600. It's another game where, like, you just don't see it factory sealed. I know I sound like a broken record with Genesis stuff when I say, oh, you just don't see it factory sealed, but, like, Streets of Rage 2 has 8 on the pop report. We haven't seen one since November. We've only saw 2 copies at Heritage total.
Tells you everything you need to know about it.
So, yeah. We're looking for 7,800 on it.
62.5. 6,500 now. Give me 7,000.
I'd be shocked if this goes below 10,000 personally.
500. Rage 2.
We'll see.
5 plus. We need 7,000.
Remember absolutely ages ago, the guy who faked a Fantasy Star 3 sealed and got it graded at VGA? He made a whole forum post detailing it.
Now's the time to act. Anyone at 7,000?
What year would you say that would have been around, Trevor?
Fair warning.
Like, I'm not surprised to hear it. VGA, you know, obviously went through growing pains as well. Now that we're like 15 years into VGA, most people forget that VGA put through fakes. So every grading company does, right? It happens, but
that's 7,000 right here.
I'm not surprised to hear it.
That bidder's pumped up. They're excited. They think they've got you beat.
Yeah, Castlevania 90 plus on Symphony is also crazy. I agree.
Who's gonna go 7,500?
If they got like Crack Bandicoot.
There's 75.
Crack Bandicoot, man. Yeah, this 90 plus on Symphony is crazy.
Up next. You want to get back in the driver's seat or take the wheel for the first time on this one?
2017 at the latest? Yeah. Okay. For sure. I mean, I hate authenticating Sega Genesis myself. It's why I barely own any factory sealed Genesis. They scared the shit out of me, to be completely honest. And that's me not being an expert on it, right? I'm sure there are things you can look for and stuff, but
Lot 146.
Yeah. Sucks.
Teenage Mutant Ninja
Sucks to
Turtles,
hear.
The Hyperstone Heist, CGC 9.
These games where you don't have to replicate also a box and stuff, like even like GameCube DS and stuff, those are the scariest consoles in my opinion. Where we're going to start seeing, or we already do see really good reseals. Streets of Rage 2 closes at 9,000 though, so almost got to that 10,000 mark. Just crazy. Super, super cool. Here's Hyperstone Heist, 9.6A. And of course, hold the phone, hold the phone.
26, how about 28?
This, of course, is from the ever so heralded Mark Friedman collection. This is from the Mark Friedman collection.
Half shell looking great here.
Just had to make sure everyone was aware.
3,000.
The Mark Friedman collection has to be running out of
9.6,
Turtles
it's gonna
games
go
soon,
3.
right? Surely, he
29,
only
still
had so
looking for
many Turtles
3,000.
games. Feels like an infinite amount
There
of them
it
at this
is,
point.
3,000. How about
Hyperstone Heist is
1,300?
pushing its way up to
Yeah.
$4,000. And keep in mind too, right?
Opportunity lies
Once the
before you,
Mark
3,200.
Friedman
There you
collection
go, now
dries up,
34.
because it will eventually, once it dries up,
3,400.
we are going to stop seeing all of these
33.
fucking Turtle games come up for
How
auction.
about 3,400.
Like, we're not going to see
got
Turtles
33,
2 on
where's
Game Boy
34?
again. Turtles 3 on Game Boy. Tournament
You want
Fighters on NES.
3,400?
Like, we're going to stop seeing those.
Well played.
So if you are truly
3,300
someone who
wins
wants
it.
to grab one of these, there may never be a better opportunity ever.
All right, that 147.
But who
Castlevania
knows how many he
Symphony
truly
of the
has?
Night,
I don't know.
90 plus. Near mint plus mint sealed. 6,500.
They don't matter much to me. I'm not a Turtles
Very
guy, so I
important
just keep
game
my
here,
eye on it.
7,000,
Yeah, if you collect Turtles,
7,500.
exactly.
Started. Metrovania.
So here's Symphony of the Night.
genre, turn
90
on.
plus, black
Very
label.
influential with 7,500.
Entering into
8,000.
PlayStation here.
First in the
We're
franchise
just
with
about
gameplay.
at
We're
the
looking for
final items of the
8,000.
auction. Final 10 right now?
High-grade
Final
gear.
11. We're just about there.
This masterpiece. We're looking for 8.
Hopefully you guys hung out though, because the PlayStation ones are just as big as everything else we've had in the auction.
Can you believe it? The best in the series. What say you, James?
Symphony of the Night. Let's swap the
Very-
comps
that's
over
very
to PlayStation
discriminating
here.
taste from
I'm pretty
James
sure
here.
Symphony sold
I like
very
that.
strong in the
77.5,
boom cycle.
8,000 here. Give me 8,500. Absolute classic, no question about that.
The most recent comp
8,500.
actually is a 9.4A plus for 9,000.
8,000 right
We've
now.
never seen a copy this nice.
Games over
Period.
here. bid
This
could
is
have
the
been put
nicest
in
copy we've ever
2
seen
weeks
come up
ago
for
by
auction.
fax,
90
mailed
plus.
to us, and you got a
We haven't
chance
seen
right
anything
now.
higher than 9.4A
Looking
plus.
For 8,500 Heritage Live.
So,
for you.
$9,000 for the 9.4A
There
plus
it
a
is,
year ago.
8,500, 9,000
This one's pushing
here.
over 10,000. We're looking for 11.4 right now.
Or Bloodline.
And when you get into the 90 plus level with VGA,
Yeah,
there's a
discriminating.
very good
Not in the
chance you
middle
could
as well,
cross
I
this
like
to a
that.
9.8A plus
Give me
plus.
9,500. Hard
That
to
is
read on.
fully
We're at
possible. You know what I
9,000.
mean?
Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Need
So Mark
9,500
Friedman
to put
was
in your collection.
Eastman
We're
and
going
Laird's
95.
brand agent and hustled the toys through Playmates Toys with his friend and
9,000,
business
we'll
partner
win.
Carl. That's getting too deep. That's too deep into the nitty gritty right
Another
there.
important one here. Lot 148. Crash Bandicoot,
10,800.
9.4
Yeah, it comes down to
plus
the manual.
sealed.
Exactly.
And you
Is
get
WADA gonna
11,000.
ding you on the
Started
manual if you go to
franchise
cross
right
it?
here.
That's what it comes down to
For
on that. The manual is a
11,000.
bit messed up on it.
Be the
Ooh.
unofficial mascot
Ooh.
for
The
PlayStation.
plot thickens.
11,000.
Either way, it did
There
sell for
is
10,800 there.
prior, though, so you need to
Even
go
at
12.
90 plus, even if it doesn't
Most
cross
important
perfect, it's
game
still the
of the
nicest one we
90s.
have seen
Clever
come up for
bidding
auction.
there.
It's better than a
At
9.4A plus no matter which way flip it,
11,500
so.
with Heritage Live.
You wouldn't dare to ruin it? Yeah.
One really established Naughty Dog. And they would
Chokeslam! I knew you'd be
bring
bidding on the Genesis
other
stuff, man.
items
How
down
much
the
stuff did you
road.
try for? What were you the
Last of Us
underbidder on
was
any of
for
it?
12,000.
Some pretty cool stuff there.
Well, that game
9.4A
didn't go
plus
anywhere.
Crash
12.
Bandicoot.
11,500.
Crash Bandicoot still selling pretty strong, I think.
149,
9.4A plus
Destruction
brings in
Derby.
$14,000.
9.68 sealed. Need 22
Crash Bandicoot seems to be holding up way,
right
way,
away
way
for
better
their
than Tomb
design.
Raider
You know
is,
what they're doing.
at
How about
least,
24?
as far as like PlayStation icons
Board
go.
long box
Here's
game
Destruction
here.
Derby 9.6A.
They're experimenting with
Long box
packaging.
Destruction
Long
Derby.
box sizes, 2,500. Give me 20.
I remember this game surprised me a
Popular game and
lot the
great
last
display
time it
piece
sold.
Here.
28.
28.
It had probably a really nice condition
First
copy
one,
of the game.
Destruction Derby series. Started it here. 31. How about 32?
Yeah, the 9.6A plus
of this
plus.
variant
That's the
in
one
the
that had me
box, only
shocked.
one
That
graded
last
high.
April for $26,000.
6, we're looking for 30.
9.2A plus went for 4,800 really
Live,
early
you need
2022.
36.
So today's copy is a
Anybody at
9.6A.
3,600.
Somewhere in
36.
between the two copies there.
Serious battle going on Heritage Live for the Demolition Derby.
Literally
Classic.
sold for 1,600 on
38.
eBay twice in a month.
Anyone
I'm
at
out.
3,800.
Interesting.
Tell them they won.
Far Cry
36.
from the 9.6A plus plus 25,000. That was yours? It was a VGA 95 before
150,
crossing? Oh, I can't believe you
9.7,
crossed the 95, Brian.
9.8A plus.
Oh,
Oh my.
crossing a 95, you're a
5,500 up
madman.
next.
You're a
We get
madman. Who
5,500
crosses the 95?
PlayStation.
Yeah, games crashed and you're still too poor to buy the crash. Yep.
From the first
When people tell you to buy the dip, but you're still waiting for it to dip more.
realistic violence.
Feels life, man. Feels life. 9.8 A plus realistic violence.
5,500.
I'm pretty sure this is the same grade that sold for 144,000 at the absolute peak, but we also haven't seen a 9.8.
Anyone at 5,500?
We haven't seen a grade this high on 9 in a long time. Or 7, sorry, 9, Jesus.
Brilliant. 5,250, the winner.
9.8 A plus. We haven't. It just sold for 13. Oh my god. 9.8 A. Yeah, that's.
Road and Track presents the need.
We just saw one on Golden apparently in March. 13,200. Otherwise, we haven't seen one on Heritage in over a year, or just about a year. Sorry, I should say. 16,800. $6,300. I think whoever bought this tonight just got a steal. A steal on Final Fantasy VII. First print, realistic violence, 9.8 A plus. Here's the Need for Speed. Long box. First game in the Need for Speed series. 9.2 A on it. 144K was a 9.4. Jesus.
Cardboard long box. Anyone at 6,500?
That's crazy. 9.8 A plus.
6,250.
You only paid 1,500 for it? Well, when you put it that way, Brian. When you put it that way.
Silent Hill.
I guess you can't really complain then, hey?
GC 9.6 A plus sealed. We're looking for 1,500. 1,500.
Need for Speed sells for $7,500. The 144K was a 9.8 A plus. And I feel like Chokeslam would remember. I think you'd remember. You probably know. Yeah, it's no worries are all around. 9.6 A plus here on Silent Hill.
Anyone at 17?
9.6 A plus on Silent Hill. Looking for $2,000 on it. Silent Hill is another game that has some really big sales in the past.
They got the cup
One of the most,
there.
like, up there with the most iconic on PS1, I think.
Thought you were gonna slip away with
As
that
well
cup
with the
bid. They're not
horror,
having
but-
it. 1900's up next. Who's gonna go 1900? Anyone at 1900? Oh, 18.5. I was about to close and they throw the cup
Alma,
in.
is this the same Final Fantasy VII? Like, did someone actually purchase it on Golden and try to sell it
Stand
here,
for that.
like 3
Anyone
weeks
looking
later?
for 1900.
Or are you just saying
Silent
same
Hill,
grade
PlayStation
sold?
1.
Or is it literally the
19,
same
there's
one?
1900.
Silent Hill 9.6 A
2,000 will
plus.
make me
Looking for
proud. Let's go
2,400.
Anyone at 2000?
It was an
warning,
85 plus cross. No way. That was basically
wins it for
perfect.
you.
Yep. That's why I bought myself 85 plus double
I
disc
bought
games, and I'm just going to cross them at some
Rare
point.
one here.
Because the
Filter
85
3,
plus on a double
9.8,
disc game really
8
does not
plus
say
seal.
how
How
nice
about
it
that
is.
grade for something that's rare?
You got to get that
We're looking for
9.8 on there, right?
3,600.
Just slap that rate on top.
3,600. Give me 30.
Silent Hill closes at 2,280. Siphon Filter 3.
Change the cover art.
This is
For 9/11,
not
some
UPC
copies
punched,
got
or is
out.
it?
Most of
No,
them
it's not.
UPC punch. This one does not.
Yeah, there we go.
Perfect
Even the
grade,
auctioneer just said it.
rare
No
item,
UPC
early
punch on the
release,
Silent
back
Hill
rate
or
story behind it,
Siphon
looking for
Filter 3.
4,200. There it is. Give me
Very
44.
difficult to find these without UPC punch.
44.
Put out on shelves, recalled very, very quickly,
4,600.
and then
Perfect grade
updated
here.
the cover art to the one that most people are familiar with.
Scarce item. Great game. We're looking for 4,600. Got the cut at 45. There's the 46. Heritage Live.
We'll see
is
what
the
this
winner.
goes
Let's go
for.
4,800. 47's the cut. Give me 4,800. There's the 48. Now 5,000. 5. We've got it. I knew we'd get there. Where do we go from here? 5,500. That's your spot. Now 6. 6,000.
You wish that you had inverted the order of your game acquisitions and real estate project, but either way, both will work out. There would probably be some games still sitting here for you, CCT.
6,000 bidders. 5,500's the winner. Another one that's the definition of
The
class.
Siphon
Even my
Filter
mom
3 there,
worked off
$6,600. The VGA 95 was
154.
crossed.
Tomb Raider.
What do you say?
9.6
9.6A++ he got on it. PS1 game. VGA 95 into 9.6A++.
Iconic.
9.8A++ Siphon Filter, though, just went for 6,600.
And he wanted 8,000.
So here's Tomb Raider now, 9.6A+ CGC. You're just talking about, you know, Tomb Raider's fall from grace.
7750.
No bids. Nani?
Lot 155.
No bids on Tomb Raider. 9.6A+ closes at $9,300. JK, are you still in here?
And who's got 48?
Remember you were saying we should delay the sales on this or something?
PlayStation game here. Where's 5,000? Only 5 graded higher. This gorgeous example, we need 5,500.
So here's 9.4A++ versus 9.6A+. This will be interesting.
Time. Strong female lead. 3D exploration.
$9,300. This one needs 2 bids now. 9.4A++ needs 2 bids, and we pass the 9.6A+ CGC.
And maintains there with the cut bid, 7,750. Got to go 8 now. Who's going to go 8,000? Heritage Live.
Yeah, the reason you see those Siphon Filter copies with the punch so much is because it was given out and distributed for like promotional purposes before the retail one was like, you know, it hit the stores and everything.
156.
So they could take back everything that was retail, but those promo copies were still out there. And then if the people didn't open their promos or whatever, those are the ones that are generally found. They tied. The fuck was that?
Lower left there. We're looking for 900.
They just voided this bid for some reason. Not sure what happened there. 9.4A++ sold for the exact same as the 9.6A+.
About 1,000.
And if we're talking about PS1 games, I mean, the 9.4A++ is likely the nicer copy overall. And if you send these into VGA, you send those both to VGA, and this is the one that should grade higher. It's kind of interesting.
There it is.
Jack and Daxter made its way in here. Holy smokes. I didn't realize. First print with the sweepstakes. Jack and Daxter, 9.8A++.
1,300 bidders.
The only PS2 game to slide its way into the Siggy.
1,400.
I'm kind of baffled, honestly. Day one, Jack and Daxter. Let's fucking go. Looking for 1,680 on it.
That's the cut. Any advance to 1,400.
Yeah, new sound effect unlocked. Seriously, Super Junk. I've never heard that before.
It's going to take it home. 1,350.
Closes at $1,620 for the 9.8A++.
Fortune Hunter.
But here we go.
Impressive. We need 2,800.
Oh, he didn't sell this fucker at all. Like I said, there's only 200 made. You can purchase this gorgeous copy. 200 made, only given away in a contest. VGA 85 plus, factory sealed. So obviously most people who won these in a contest, you open this fucker, right? That's the whole thing. You won this contest edition of the game.
In excellent condition, especially with that.
Crazy to see one factory sealed here.
Plus, near mint plus.
It includes an exact replica of the Furba dagger, artifact and stand, art book, collector case, and a bunch of downloads. But yeah, you get an exact replica of the Furba dagger artifact and the stand. Got a dagger inside. Just a crazy collector's edition. Like truly a PS3 Grail piece. We're looking for $9,000.
Heritage Live. This one's hard to let go.
Looking for $9,000. Yeah, I wonder how much it was sold for originally, or if someone decided to keep it. Like, I wonder if this is an original contest owner piece. I doubt it, right? Probably not.
7,000 has it.
Either way, it closes at $8,400. That's just super cool. Super cool.
Dead Space, VGA 95,
super cool.
Mint sealed, ultra limited edition.
I mean, I think it's the Uncharted item to own. Like, it's up there. Having an actual worldwide number of 200 is crazy. Oh my god. Dead Space Ultra Limited. VGA 95. This is limited to 1,000 copies. Like Robin said, mail-in only. In my opinion, this is the Dead Space item to own. In my opinion.
Beautiful oversized box here.
The
at
Uncharted 2 was a
1900. How
steal.
about two?
Steal, yeah. Pretty sure you'd struggle to find an open one for that.
2200 up next.
Yeah, it's crazy.
For 2200.
It's crazy.
Got it. I thought we would. 2400.
This is lower than a
Up to
CIB for the
somebody.
95.
Get it now though. 2600 is the number.
I don't know the
Go
comps on this
26.
either. It's been so long since I've followed these items or tried to
Five,
even
about
track sales of them,
26.
so we're looking for 3100 right now.
Fair warning, bidders.
It doesn't feel like a lot.
Ultra limited edition. Taking that limited
Doesn't feel like a lot
superlative.
yet.
Only 1,000
Now it's slightly
made.
above
You got a chance to
CIB.
get one right now. Need 2800. 28 we got. How about 3000? 3000. 32.
I mean, it's tough, you know. We've been here. I guess you can set tracking and shit. You can put this on, but very last items in the auction, right?
31
Very last items in the auction.
3200.
We're almost gonna hit 4
Fair
hours
warning.
exactly here by the time this sells. So it's always hard to say how that
3100.
influences pricing.
Thank you.
Closes
joining us, and
for
congratulations to all the winning
3,600.
bidders. Don't worry. Several sessions left. Got session
What a steal! Fuck,
and 3.
I
coming up
wish.
tomorrow.
No, Robin. Oh, with the unalive you
Plenty
comment.
more incredible
Robin.
material, and as always, like your material presented the way only Heritage can, please reach out to us. We're happy
Oh,
to
Robin.
assist.
Sorry to hear that,
Good
dude.
evening and good luck
I
tomorrow.
really didn't know what to expect or what was or wasn't a good price on it, so. Damn, dude. You never like to hear that. That does close out the auction, though. That was the last item there, the Dead Space Ultra Limited. Moloch, you were pushing the Dead Space. You took it up to 3,000. I mean, here we go. Brian, which game did you grab? That's what you get for sending yours in and undercutting my 90 plus, which will now go for 1,500. Swap Daddy, I also said that Game Boy Color was a great price at 4K. SF3. Why can't I think of what SF3 is? Why is my brain not computing? SF3 on PS1. Can't do it. Can't do it, man. You're gonna have to give me the name. I can't. Street Fighter 3 is all I'm thinking of. Yeah, that's all that's coming to my mind. The siphon filter. Jesus Christ. There it is. Of course, siphon filter. Of course, of course, of course. Yeah, I think you got it at a solid price too, didn't you, Brian? Based on what we've seen siphon filter sell for? Especially a no UPC copy. I assume these are all punched. Where's the last time we saw a punched copy? It doesn't denote variant for UPC punch, but... Which one is the last time we saw a no UPC punch copy? You're selling your 9.6 A++ in July? Is it a punch or a non-punch? I assume no punch, hey? Maybe this one right here? Yeah, I'm excited to see what you bought there, Squeaks. I haven't opened up Discord yet. I don't know if you care if I share it or not. Oh, you weren't looking internationally? Yeah, I don't know if you care if I share it or not, Squeaks. You can let me know. That's a cool pickup, though. At the very top of the auction, Duck Hunt, 9.6 A++. You don't mind? All right, we'll show what Squeaks picked up, too, here. This guy's out to, he's out to pump his supply anyway. It only helps for me to show it off here. Let's open up Discord. Picked up in VGA 85. We were talking about League of Legends. So there's the League of Legends Collector's Pack. VGA 85. So it says rating pending on it and stuff. Is there anything inside of here? What do you actually get with this physical release? Why is it rating pending? It's just something I don't really know about. Sometimes I forget you're Canadian, then there's the A. Yeah, I'm when I'm not in a formal setting, Fletch, like right now I try to like use almost presentation style voicing and shit, but when I do a more a more casual vernacular, I use a lot more. I talk with a more accent and stuff. I really let that Canadian fly. But really cool. League of Legends VGA 85 there. There's one per store for GameSpot managers, pre-release, hence the rating pending. It's a CD to download the game, code for skins, maps. It says RP because it's the first print before they rated it T for teen, was given to GameSpot employees. Wow. Pretty damn cool. Yeah, I had no idea. I've never played League in my life. I've never played League once, not even once. Obviously, I've watched it and shit, like I'm familiar with what League is, with what Dota is, but never played it. Back in the day, not everyone had good internet, so to download it, you needed a disc. Wow. That's really cool. Cool to see that League does have a physical release. You really want a sealed League? See? There you go. You're looking for a graded League? Yeah, that's why. See, I knew Squeaks wouldn't mind showing it off. I knew he wouldn't mind. Get everyone in the chat looking for League of Legends. How many people are even here right now? We've been live for 4 hours. Oh man, there's still 100 of you guys in the chat? Holy shit, let's go, guys. Good to see. We peaked out around 180 viewers. Very solid, very solid. You love to see it. Maintained over 100 viewers for almost the whole auction. Fantastic. But you can see just by even the chat viewership here where I was saying, like, how much is it affected by being at the very end of the auction? If we're just talking about passive people who are showing up to the auction who might just bid spontaneously or whatever, you can see that we go from 180 people in the auction back around 1 hour in to the time by we get to the end of the auction, that number's cut in half. By the time Uncharted and Dead Space sell, we've lost 40% of the viewership here. Not that my viewership correlates to actual bidders on Heritage, but I assume there is some correlation. I assume there definitely is some. But at the highest point there, if you didn't see the early auction, Duck Hunt, Matt Sticker, 9.6 A++, 120,000 there, and followed closely by the Nintendo Power 9.8, $108,000 on Nintendo Power. Like I said, that's going to be a great YouTube short to make. People are going to love that one. Right underneath it is Mario Bros. 8.0A Hang Tab brought in 96,000. Also a really good sale there. And same with Soccer Hang Tab Black Box, $66,000. Donkey Kong VGA 80 was picked up by the Mad Dog himself there. I think he was super happy with only paying $50,000 for it. Pretty crazy. I thought Donkey Kong was actually going to get a little bit more bidding war. It didn't end up getting it today. Super Mario World was also $43,200 for a 9.4A, and right underneath that was Chubby Cherub, the only factory sealed copy on the Pop Report, extremely rare at $40,800. And there was a ton of stuff in there. This might actually take you guys to the results page. I'm not sure if it will or not, but at the other side of the auction, there were two games that actually tied for today's biggest loser. We had the Ultima Online VGA 80 Charter Edition, something I know basically nothing about. I don't even know if I mentioned it when it sold, but that sold for $1,320. And due to alphabetical order, they are putting this as the lowest selling item in the auction. $1,320 to get the early print trapezoid box Final Fantasy VII. I don't know if this is cheap or not. I just don't know enough about PC Big Box. Obviously, Final Fantasy VII, if you want to spend a lot of money on a copy of the game, I assume most buyers are going over to the PlayStation 1 version. The PC version, to me, is a novelty. It's really cool. It displays excellent, but, you know, if I'm looking for an FF7, I'm not going for the PS version. PC Big Box is what you're here for, and you think this was too much. Interesting. Thanks for the live. Heading out now. So tired. Happy Paper Mario received love today. Makes you feel better for owning that 85 plus. Take care, Juan. Take care. Yeah, how much did you just pay for that League, Squeaks? That's the one thing I don't think you included. What did you just pay for it? No, you didn't have the price in there. How much was this? What kind of a price comp did you just set on League of Legends? Yeah, that's what I think a lot of people might feel, Peepo, is like the PS1 version is cool, but like how many people are actually looking for it? How many people care about it? You know. $6,000. $6,000. Jesus fuck, man. Big purchase. Big purchase and a cool item. Congratulations, dude. But on that note, remember, this is sponsored by Heritage Auctions. A huge thank you to them sponsoring tonight. Huge thank you to you guys coming out. Truly, I appreciate it all. We're back tomorrow at 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're like, holy shit, this auction was cool. How can I get myself into a signature auction? Like Brian said there, he's going to have his next game in the July signature. It's coming up to the end of July, July 27th to 29th. My birthday is July 29th. We're going to be streaming on my birthday at the next signature auction. Consignment deadline, June 6th. So reach out if you want to get into the next signature auction. You saw the type of stuff that was selling today, so if you're going to reach out for signature auction placement specifically, very expensive stuff, very rare stuff. You guys know what the signature auctions are now. Reach out using the free appraisal link. Tell them Greg sent you. It helps keep the lights on around here. Oh, I'm off to go get a pizza, I think. Well, we'll see. Maybe Miranda answered me now. I think she went to have a nap. Oh, she's not even getting supper with me. It's free balling. I can choose whatever the fuck I want. Let's go. Huge. All right, guys. Have a good night, and we will see you all tomorrow, same time. Have a good night, guys.